Hi, how are you? I need to find my glasses. Hold on. Hi again. Boop. Oop, sorry. Oh. Hi. I hope you're well. Oh. Huh. I just did an ignorant thing. Okay, whatever. Shit happens. You live. Anywho's. Hello. I hope you're well. I'm in a gooper today. I hope you're being a gooper. Or, you know, whatever works for you, honestly. There's never a better time. Hi. I hope you're okay, because we're being goopers today. Not that that matters or nothing. Be me. Be, inadvertently, the most unhelpful goober in the whole world. Boosh. Hi, I'm just happy. I worked out before the stream. I worked out, I showered, I washed my nappy ass darn hair, and it's clean and it's cozy, and we're cozy now. Also, hi. I'm a gooper. Hold on. Goog. Oh. I guess we're streaming. I guess we're streaming today. I guess we can. That's fine. We can do that. So, I gotta be honest, we're gonna stare into something that I just find interesting, and I apologize, but you're stuck with me. Oh gosh, I might actually have to restart the stream. I need to check if something works or not. I'm so sorry, I just realized that. Like, it's the equalizer APO insertion into, like, you know, objects such as the virtual audio cable. It's failing to work correctly, which is kind of strange. It says that APO is installed on everything that I want it to be on, though, so that's also very strange. I don't understand. Good evening, hello, and how are you? We're also on YouTube today. Har har. We're gonna stare into the abyss. I might have to quickly restart. I just realized it. I'm so sorry, I'm a goober. I'm trying to find the right interface. This is gonna sound weird, So, hello, in advance, I'm sorry. Come here with me. I need to check something. We need to check if we can clean the background audio out of other people's shit on the fly. Because if not, I can't even begin.
He was one of my best friends in high school. Him and his fucking wife.
No.
The moment I met him. The moment that I met
Okay, I know.
I hadn't seen Joe.
I think we're good for now, but
I was shaking across the country visiting an old friend.
if I crash, I'm gonna rebel. Hold on.
I can visit my old friend. I get to his apartment.
Can I try something? Oh my gosh. No, the kernel object for nothing is... Oh my gosh.
And
How fucked is this?
him look like a fool. For my entertainment. She wanted to impress me by humiliating my old friend. I mean, he's not my friend anymore. We're not friends anymore. But I literally just met this woman. She's got a fucking kind of beautiful body when I met her. She was a very physically attractive woman. But the very first thing she did was humiliate my old friend
What the fuck?
to impress me.
This is old,
The
right?
very first thing I said
Oh
to
my
the guy,
gosh.
as soon as I had
When
him
is
alone,
it? I swear to fuck, he's
He's trash,
re-uploaded this. He's said this
you're a
before.
successful fucking guy. You got a fucking good
I'm
job.
not
you do
on my
pretty
bullshit.
Well.
This
I know
man
she's
has
got a nice
re-uploaded
body
this,
and
it
all
feels
that,
like. Not positive,
She's
but it feels
content.
like he has, you know?
Like she literally just met me. She doesn't even know me, and she humiliated you to entertain me. You could do better than this, man. You should fucking throw this woman to the curb, man. She's for the
Or,
streets.
and
She's
Vest
trash.
can tell me, would this
You need
count
to
as a
find
bog
woman that
loop?
respects you, man. What are you doing with this
But
fucking
can
piece
we
of
instead
garbage?
call it a Halifax Toronto
That woman
loop?
fucking hates me.
Because it's not
Joe
the bog.
fucking
It's
hates
between
me.
Halifax and Toronto.
My wife fucking hates me.
I don't think they want this.
And after all the fucking shit that's happened over the years since then,
No, what I
I'm
mean by
fucking
this,
thinking
okay,
that
cool.
too.
You can see it now. Do you see this? Is this Jenkum?
how pathetic.
What's growing? What's in this bottle? Why is this piss jug swollen up to like
Attitude.
monstrous proportions? Why is there a piss jug that has gotten big? Why is the piss jug this big?
Someone's gonna
Why is the, as a person who's dated people
Why
with
would
piss
I wanna
jugs,
be with
why
a
is the piss jug
woman
this
with that kind
big?
of fucking
Why is the piss jug this big, Ian?
I don't know.
Why is the piss jug going to pop, Ian?
Someone would just fucking humiliate you like that, make you look stupid and foolish and play tricks on you. How could you possibly fucking marry someone like that? How could you possibly marry someone that embarrasses you in front of an old friend? And the contempt, like, what the fuck made him fucking choose to marry her?
Why is the pee
Attitude.
jug so big? Why is it by matches? Why is the pee jug
Shitty
by
attitude.
matches? Why is he
Disrespectful
bleeding off the
attitude.
gases for Jenkum?
Contemptuous
Why is this
attitude.
man making Jenkum in his house? Is he making Jenkum in his house? This is strange. Why is there a
don't get
pee
it.
jug and why is it bloated? Why
This
is
is
the
why I'm
pee
still
jug
single.
more bloated than if I like
shit
run
like
too
that.
hard and my legs like have internal
I mean,
bruising and
obviously,
micro
the very
tears
first
too
thing I
much?
told him was that she
Why is
fucking
it basic?
disrespectful
Did it
fucking
just
whore.
slosh?
I don't put up with shit like that. I mean, obviously, the very first thing I told him was that she was a fucking disrespectful little fucking whore. She treated me with contempt, and he should throw her away and find somebody decent to respect him.
I don't think it's it. I think it's his camera conflating light
attitude.
stuff. I could be wrong, but I feel like it's just the camera playing a trick on my eyes.
I don't get it.
The light playing a trick on the
That's
camera
what I'm
and my eyes not knowing what's up.
I don't put up with shit like that. I mean, obviously, the very first thing I told him was that she was a fucking disrespectful little fucking whore. She treated me with contempt, and he should throw her away and find somebody decent to respect him.
Oh my gosh. I have put in his comments so many times how he can get his background noise out of there. I hope he listens to one of the 10 billion people that were telling him how to clean up his shit. We were losing our shit about this. Like, it was unfucking doable. Why did he post a Hezbollah 5 hours ago? 19 seconds and it's bound to be a weird take.
It was one of the happiest moments in my life.
Obviously,
Christmas.
the noise filtering's working.
I was patriarch.
It's gotta be. No, it's not.
I had a beautiful home.
I've confused myself. It must be.
Beautiful common law
But it's
wife.
not toggling.
Beautiful daughter.
I can't assume
I was
anything
coming down
else.
the stairs of the home that I paid for. I paid
This
all
audio
the
was
bills,
cursed.
work. I made all the
So
money.
I'm lifting too much, apparently.
And I was coming down.
And that's why I need to restart my computer, is we're stuck with background removal.
I spent a great many years. I spent more than 20 years keeping my mouth shut about my daughter's mother.
It's 18 seconds, hold on.
I hope Hezbollah gets their hands on a nuclear weapon.
I hope no
Just to
one
deliver it
uses
successfully to
those.
Jerusalem.
I hope people go for disarmament.
It would make me very happy if they set up a nuclear weapon in Jerusalem.
I condemn the words that come out of this man's mouth on the goddamn regular. Holy shit, I could never get behind causing harm. I want people that are complicit with actually causing harm to go to goddamn jail like there's, or to go to fucking court first, the fuck off, like they're supposed to fucking go to goddamn court. I want that. That's all I want. If they go to fucking court, did we pause? Did we just stop this yesterday? Just like hard stop? Okay. Why is there a
This
pee
seems to be
jug?
symptomatic of this place.
Why is there a pee jug? Why is there a pee jug?
Hello, guys and gals.
No, I'm sorry. You're too reasonable. Get the fuck out of here. I want to look at Ian. Get your put together hello, guys and gals, without a piss jug bullshit the fuck out of my queue for 10 fucking minutes. I'm sorry. You can come back around when I feel like it. I am fucking perplexed. How is that a day old? I swear to fuck. He has made... I swear there's been multiple. Treating men with contempt 3 weeks ago. Multiple antisocial videos and codependence video. Okay, cool.
I had this little daydream in my head.
Gee, there's no piss jug
I have
here.
no idea if it's real. It's just like an intuition.
I still haven't gotten to this.
And this little daydream that I had
to
in
be
my
silly
head,
first, okay? I'm sorry.
my hate-filled sister was comparing me with her husband. She was talking of like strong feminist bitch attitude kind of a thing, and about how her husband's
too
a
many
nice
tabs.
guy and all this sort of stuff. And he doesn't expect this, and he doesn't expect that, and he treats her like this, and he treats her like that. And comparing and contrasting him with me. And thinking that she's like belittling me and humiliating me and bad-mouthing me, and I'm such a piece of shit, and her husband's such a nice guy, such a herbivore, and I'm such a fucking piece of shit. And then he wakes up and realizes that he's still in his 40s, the same as me. And he can start over. And then he leaves my sister. She's sitting there comparing me with him, and comparing me with him, and comparing me with him. What a piece of shit I am, what a piece of shit I am. And then he wakes up and realizes that he can be a piece of shit like me too. He doesn't have to put up with my sister. And then he leaves her. And then she hates me for that too. She blames me for that too.
I mean, you could be an enabler for all the fuck I know, honey. I don't know what the fuck you're up to. Ooh, they're clean again. I washed my glasses in the shower with me because I'm like that kind of fucking weird, decrepit, degenerate ass bitch. And I like to wash my glasses when I wash my nasty ass because fuck knows what nasty ass shit has fucking calcified on my nasty ass glasses from my nasty ass face when I've done some nasty ass bullshit. Like been alive and drawn air.
You know what? I did do some small little thing.
Oh, I might have fucked up.
The rights of fathers in Canada.
Morning.
The
Oh, hold
only
on.
reason that my daughter ever lived in Toronto
How you doing,
because I
guys?
stopped her mother from moving.
How are
to
all of you lovely folks holding up, rather?
Her mother tried to get the right to
What do
take
you
my
want?
daughter away to
Oh, it's
Vancouver
unlisted.
so she
How do
could
I
pursue
fix
an
this?
opportunity to get a PhD
How am I so
at a
bad?
university
I'm sorry.
out there.
I'm new to the stream on the Uyatubia.
And
Edit?
my daughter was too young,
Visibility. Public. Oh my
Fly by
gosh, I hate
herself.
myself.
and they
I'm
had
sorry.
unaccompanied minor program where a parent
Hi,
or
I'm
guardian
sorry,
could
I
deliver a
suck.
child to the plane,
I took
and they would fly
forever.
on the plane, and then at the other end, there'd be people waiting to escort the child to the other parent who was waiting there. But you can't do that in a flight
think
where there's a stopover. It has to be a
Nintendo
direct flight.
hits right with this
There's not going to be
man.
somebody there to hang out with a child during
He's
a
stunted in his
stopover or a
Nintendo
layover
era.
or a plane change or anything like that. It has to be a direct flight. And there was no direct flights from Vancouver to Halifax.
I used
And
Nintendo
the
properties
whole
to help me learn language.
Case,
Like, I'd always
really
put
hinged on
Pokemon in
that.
whatever language I was trying to learn.
part of it was that
So, like,
Selena,
English when I was super little, because
has poor
maybe my mother
character.
tongue. It was still hard to do.
I went in there,
French when I was older.
me and my common law wife, and
I
had
didn't
all
have it
this
around for Mandarin, but I was
evidence to
mostly
show that
a, like,
she
speaky,
had a
heary
good
person.
home,
Not a writing
that
person.
we were stable, we had a nice house, she had a nice bedroom, she was well fed, well cared for, had a stimulating, safe environment, in a nice community, and that she had the love and support of both my family and my common law
The
wife's
support you
family,
love.
and that we were good people. And Selena went in there and lied. My lawyer asked her about when we broke up. I can't remember how it came up, but it ended up coming out. And she lied. She tried to deny that she had cheated on me and was sleeping with her boss for months before I finally found the evidence and confronted her and broke up with her.
What do you mean, Fess?
And she put her hand on
The
the
Ian
Bible
thing?
and lied about it. And she
Or did I
instantly
fuck
looked like
up
a
with the
piece of shit.
ingest to the YouTube? I'm
'Cause if
willing to
she's
take
lying
either of
about that,
these.
what else? She lies about everything, right? Like she
I
does
know
lie
that I'm a
about everything.
raging
She
fuck
never
up.
honors her agreements. She's not trustworthy at all, and she showed the judge that. But what
I don't
it
think he
really
meant the
hinged
stream.
on, the thing that was the hinge of the decision, was the fact that if she left Halifax to go to school in Vancouver, that I would
okay.
lose all access
You
to
know-
my daughter.
It's like odd. My only notifications on YouTube are explicitly like Ian Foot, King Cobra, Dr. Dre for skincare, anyone that pops up in the comments or replies in comments. Like those are my notifications, right? So it's basically, oh no, it's Swoop, Swoop 2, lol cows, anyone that I forgot. Oh no, it's replies mostly. Yeah, no, it's like basically lol cowage and replies. You know? That's
That I would have to fly
we
all
get
the
that
way to
fresh new
Vancouver
Ian
to get her
all the time.
and then fly back with her, and then fly to Vancouver to drop her off with her mother.
If he like unlists a video, does it stay in my notifications? Asking for a bitch I hate. Because I'm looking for his video on he hates his daughter. I'm seeing if it's in here. I'm scrolled really far.
And then fly back home. And that was not a reasonable thing to impose upon me. And
I'm
so,
gonna see if it's just
for
unlisted.
that reason,
I'm curious.
she wasn't allowed to leave. And I set a precedent that other fathers in
Nope.
similar situations in
If
the
that's how it
future
works, we'll find
can
out
refer
later.
to this decision and have
He
a
wants
little
his
bit
fresh
more
start already,
confidence that they
so-
won't lose their kid.
You know,
Now, of course,
he got noticed, took a little bit of heat, and now he wants a fresh start already. Don't forget this. So as he continues to speak as of 6 hours ago, remember we're already on Ian fresh start number at least number 3. I think number 3 since he assaulted a person, or was remarked to have assaulted a person if you take it from Based Canada Man, associate of the show, and Kiwi Tapes. Like, you fucking... I didn't comb the Reddit. I read the other court report. I read, like, court fucking documents on stream. But that's, like, kind of... eek.
It should have been over. I should have been able to breathe a sigh of relief and try to recover from this. I've already been driven into bankruptcy by this. But that's not what happened. What happened was she opened an appeal to appeal the decision.
He got suspended for 2 weeks.
And simultaneously began a second court case.
You know what would be really cool and clever is if whenever he gets like forbidden from uploading, which he's done a little bit of, but he would like release his backlog. We could be like weeks and or days wired back in Ian content where he is just sending us drafts. We have no idea. He could be on his redemption arc. Oh, that's what I was looking for. I forgot. It's fine. It's cool. I forget things sometimes. We live.
People talk
we
about
move.
Clean slates.
Oh no, this is him telling
Fresh
us that people
starts.
who like clean slates and fresh starts are, in his opinion, a narcissist, which I still think when used as a slur is about as
I
helpful
understand
as that hat.
Because
That
first
hat's
it
not
was like
doing
this
shit. He's
opportunity
inside.
in
What the fuck is that
Vancouver
hat
the only
doing?
chance she has. It's the only chance she has. But the moment she loses,
Blocking the sun?
here's another
No.
opportunity in Toronto.
That hat is just pinning sweat in and making a hot box. That is a bog loop of sweaty air hair going down because this man is like wearing his hat in the house. My shit opens in the back and my... Oh no, I tied it up. My hair's wet though. I need to finish my hair care.
do a PhD
Should be
in
like a
Toronto.
minute. My hair's
So,
still wet from conditioner.
Now instead of having won my case and being able to relax and feel
that
secure
works
that
when
I'm
it's
going to
not
continue to have
press
access
burnt.
to my daughter and be able
When it's like salty ass, when it's salty ass body shit, and it's got like over the course of a day bacteria in it, possibly with a disparately washed hat that doesn't fall in line with body cleaning schedules, it's not the greatest. It's really not.
I have my family. Now I've got 2 cases.
But
And I don't
honey,
have it.
Vest, do you know he has a piss jug over here? Is this a piss jug? Because he has matches next to it, so I keep thinking he's trying to let off either Jenkum or mead, and I don't know if it's Jenkum, mead, or a swelling piss jug, and that's tissue, because this could be tissue, not a matchbox. It does have like this little flare up over here, but like
Need
you
money.
can't be positive. Because that could be like a matchbox, or a tissue box, or and then like a phone and a piss jug, or it could be like, you know. No, honey, it's a big jar. Like, see, it's bigger than the pillows, which are about like head size. So this is like a gallon jug of either piss or Jenkum or like mead or something. Oh. Is he gonna do the King Cobra thing? Is he gonna do the King Cobra? Do you think his trolls sent it to him? Did he change areas? Did he move his bed? That's kind of cute. Hold on. I think he moved his bed in a charming way. Doo-doo-doo. No, he didn't. I'm so confused. What? Okay, yeah, no. His shit used to be over here. And now his desk or camera is... Because he could have his desk in the same place and then his bed's behind him, right? It's a perspective change. He moved his camera like I've moved mine before. It's just a little bit to the side and it tilts different. So, okay. His camera moves. All right. That's all. Because now you like... Instead of this wall flaring out past the camera and the line where you can see, the bed projects this way. The other corner of the wall's there. We know where the wall is here, blah, blah, blah. We come over here and we're like, oh, cool, this makes sense. There's the thingy, wall didn't move, bed's back there, makes all the sense in the world. Is this to like hide the other stuff? Because there's a piss jug. No, there's a piss jug, honey. Honey, why is there a piss jug in your life? Do you think he's doing the Cobra thing? Oh my gosh. Why did I never find the description of these? Okay, I'm mad. No. We're back to this. We're
And I'm
finishing.
bankrupt and I can't
You know what I mean. And or you have the video.
afford a lawyer.
I'm watching this piss jug explode.
So I had to make a deal. And that's the only reason that Selena came to Toronto. That's the only reason my daughter ever lived in Toronto.
I want
That's
to
the
watch
only
the
reason she
jug
has any
explode. It's
Toronto
funny.
friends.
It's a pee jug. It's not
Because
quick.
even though the judge examined my
It's
case
not a lot
and
of
determined that I had
chemical force.
that
It's
what Selena was asking
I
for
guess
was
kinetic force
unreasonable,
resultant of the
and
chemical
that my
reaction.
rights and my
And
daughter's
it's not a
rights
quick reaction.
should be
So
respected.
it's funny instead. It's
Didn't
like watching
really
someone
matter.
crush a melon with
She
their
had
thighs.
free legal advice forever because she was the sympathetic figure. And me, I couldn't afford to pay for a lawyer forever. I was making good money, but I wasn't making that much money. In the end, it was because I ran out of money. The reason I lost my daughter, the reason I lost my parental rights, the reason I fucking lost everything is because I just didn't have
I
enough
cleaned
money to
the
pay for
chillum out
lawyers.
earlier. Because
And
that's dead
eventually,
right
I
now.
just couldn't afford a lawyer. And then she just walked all over me.
Oh, cool,
Have
the
you
pee
read
jug. Did
Roadkill?
it change size? Hold on, I need to check that. I need to look at the pee jug real bad. Hold on.
You know what? I did do
Okay,
some
here.
small little thing to help
Look at how high it
improve
is.
the
Look at
rights
how high
of
we
fathers
are.
in Canada.
How high are you right now? What are you smoking? How high are you?
The only reason
How's
that
your
my
day?
daughter ever... Have you ever eaten roadkill?
Once I took fennel off the street and I put it in my mouth
lived
really
on
quickly,
roadkill
and my mom
when I
was like,
was
well, it was
last-
growing outside,
My
and my
parents
mom
got
was like,
divorced.
you need to wash that. What if someone
And
pissed
back
on
in
it?
Nova
It's
Scotia,
by a
with
tree,
my mother
honey.
and my brother and
And
my
I'm
sister,
like, oh shit, that's true,
we were
mom.
poor.
And then one time
My
I did this
mother
with rosemary,
bought a duplex.
and I just like, there was like rosemary
oldest
growing
sister
by a public tree, and
Was the head nurse
I knew people who thought it was
of
bullshit,
the
and I was like,
hospital
okay,
that she
fine.
worked at. She was
Yip
the
yip yawed
highest
the rosemary,
the
took it home,
nurse could go.
then cleaned it,
And
roasted
she
it.
was
Then I, for a while, had this kick
doing
of
well
like
financially. She had never
a bit
had
of salt
husband or
and
kids.
rosemary and a pestle and mortar
This prestigious position, great career.
on anything I fried.
So she
It was so
willing
tasty.
to co-sign my mother's mortgage, and my mother had to go. She wasn't able to work as a nurse.
I didn't roast it to dry it. I just roasted it to bring it to temp and kind of
She had to
jostle the
work with
biome
old
around a
people
little,
that are
the best I could
grumpy
in a
and
pinch,
grouchy and mean
wanting to
and
use
pain
rosemary
all
that I
the
found
time,
outside, you know?
senile and crazy. We were poor.
As a
We're really
grown ass, would I have done it? No, but I would have thought so from
remember
now. I
we
would
were
consider
so
the
poor.
attempts at people using
was the leader
pesticide
of my
or
own
weed
political
killer
party during
to be the
model
real
parliament
concerning
that our
one.
history teacher ran. I got elected as the leader of the official opposition,
Okay?
and we had a dress code, and we had to wear dress shoes. And I didn't
Oh
have
my
any dress
gosh,
shoes.
everyone's on
I
about
couldn't
dress
afford
codes
to
right
buy any
now.
dress shoes. My mother couldn't afford to buy me any dress shoes. So I went in a pair of slippers that kind of looked like dress shoes. And somewhere along the way, somebody noticed it. And they called me on it and dragged me in front of everybody. And I had to leave because I couldn't afford nice shoes.
Wait, if they just
They
made
had a
fun
law
of
in
him,
Nova Scotia that if a deer got hit by a car or a truck, the animal wasn't allowed to be eaten. It had to be destroyed in an incinerator. It was a way to discourage people from going around with a spotlight and putting a spotlight on a deer and then hitting it with their truck and throwing it in the back and taking it home to eat. But my
wouldn't using
uncle
car cameras be the better
killed
option?
himself, but
Like to look for the modality of how people do this and to
my uncle was
aggregate the
friends
predatory
with,
people and
the RCMP.
allow the
He used to
continuation
sit
of those
around
who
at
are
the
just
Tim
chilling and
Hortons drink
fuck up.
coffee and socialize with his friends, listen to the police band
Like,
radio.
I have
It was
also
like
ran
his
into the road without
entertainment,
looking both
listening to the
ways.
police band
I'm lucky that a
radio
car
and hearing
stopped.
what was going on around town.
So
Whenever he heard that a deer had been
cars
hit,
having their own cameras helps
he would go over there,
because they can attest
his
to me
van
being an ignorant
talk
fuck
to him, and they
better
would
than
mark
my
down that it had been
possibly conked out
incinerated,
ass.
but it actually went into the back of my uncle's truck, and he took it to have it cleaned and butchered. And they gave
Do you
our
go to the
family,
Huska?
gave my mother and my brother and sister and I deer meat from these road-killed deers.
They didn't
us
arrest your uncle,
alive.
did they? Get to the point.
I go to visit
your
my
uncle
father
good?
and the homewrecker that he married.
Is
He
your
had a
uncle
nice
okay?
house, and he was
Bro,
driving
you
around,
just said your uncle
told me I
did a
was super
naughty.
broke.
Is your uncle okay, bro?
Just a pretty nice car.
Oh my
And I was
gosh.
eating roadkill. And I got humiliated. I got elected by my school as the leader of the official opposition in our model parliament. And I was humiliated because I couldn't afford to buy shoes to meet the dress code.
Well, it is inappropriate of them to levy insults of character when they should be attacking someone's analysis or stance. That is very weak. That is very shitty, poor practice. They could do better. They can clean up their shit. They have no couth in... They have less couth in their behavior than he had in his dress shoes choice.
There was a time, a long time ago, when if I heard the word partner, I would think business partner.
Okay.
And then somewhere along the way,
I have
started
thought,
being
like... I think of it in the cowboy way. Okay, it is honestly, like, the cowboy way, which is what I say with my one friend, where people might be in a relationship. I think that's where I defer to the fact that I can't, like, help but, like, my eyes do a happy look when I'm thinking about one of them. And the other one, I'm probably giggling, cackling, looking at my homie and, like, tapping their shoulder with my shoulder or some shit. And I'm like, hi there, partner, how you doing today? Ready to start some shit? And, you know, we go from there. But,
euphemism for homosexuals. And then after that, people started using the word partner so that they'd make it easy for the homosexuals to hide from the homophobes. That was kind of how it went. There was like a
I thought it was
feminist
just
element
like
to it.
more
Nowadays, it
accurate
just makes
grouping,
me think of like
but okay. I still think it's for accuracy.
feminist bitch who's gonna make my life fucking miserable. It makes me think of a woman that if I enter into a relationship with her, she's gonna fucking emasculate the living fucking shit out of me.
Well, what do you define as emasculation? Because if it involves like a little compact mirror
makes me think
and my sewing kit,
more of strident bitches who make speeches about partners but don't actually have anybody. That's really more what it makes me think of, actually.
got some thread,
The people that say partners, it really makes me think like
got some safety
you
pins.
don't have anybody and you're making all these fucking
Let's go, Ian.
kind of
Which kind?
you want
No,
to
I need
have,
you to tell me
kind of
which
relationship you
kind.
want to be normal and
Honey,
talking about your values.
I'm more
and what
keen
you
for one
believe
than the
in, and
other.
What you learned in school and what you socially reinforced to believe and all that sort of shit. Every time I hear the word partner, it just makes me fucking like, ugh. I hate that word.
I'm trying to think if there's a word
That
I
word triggers
hate.
me. And I hate the word trigger. I hate the fact that he used the word trigger. It
I
makes
mean,
me
it's an
sound like some
appropriate
sort of
word. Do you hate being
fucking
accurate?
pathetic fucking
I mean, it is kind of pathetic to hate accuracy, not gonna lie, bro.
snowflake.
I mean, hating accuracy is
One
kind
of
of
those
pathetic,
fucking
honey.
snowflakes.
Bad choice,
Talking
not
about
good
their
luck.
microaggressions and their trigger words. That's one of my trigger words. Partner.
At least he's trying.
I hate that word.
Which?
I don't want no fucking partners.
Heidi.
I don't want no partners. I'm interested in making money.
How you doing, hon? What you
I
up
like
to?
to have a hot young thing to cook and clean and be adorable and give me lots and lots of amazing sex and not be a pain in the ass or create drama. But I don't want no fucking partner. I had all these women. I was a high value man, and people knew that I was looking for a mate. They tried to show me that they were strong and intelligent and independent. They tried to win my respect. They wanted me to treat them with respect. But they treated me like a rival. Or they treated me like some domineering father figure to be rebelled against.
I can only say, stuffed a Pop-Tart in your face?
They just kept fighting with me.
Honey. Are you at a desktop working, or can you go to are you at a laptop working? Make it make sense. You know I'm just gonna give you shit and be like, well, hun bun, you should go spend time with them. You gotta take care of yourself first and foremost. I understand doing the thing and stay in the focus, but let's be for fucking real for 2 fucking seconds. You gotta take care of yourself too, right? Don't give me shit. You give me shit, I'll fight you. Oh, it's a restaurant. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna tell you the most dodgy thing in the world. One time I was supposed to be with my computer and working, and I actually did go to the restaurant. My friends were like, you should just come with us. And so they knew that I was having a weird time, and they wanted me to just come outside and have fun. And so I got to, there was an emergency that happened, and I had to take out my computer and do some tippy-tappy typing. And, it was an on-call thingy. So I ended up telling them, because I was clutching the whole thing the whole time. Good job. I was clutching my computer. I had it with me just in case. We go to a restaurant, I get noodles, and then I immediately get the thing I'm supposed to respond to urgently. And so I start tethering to my phone. I ask the people there if I can, and it ends up being a big to-do, by the way. And so I'm just posted up there, hiding my computer screen from everyone, trying my hardest, crisscross applesauce tucked into a corner, eating noodles, and the second it's done, to the point where I can take 15 minutes to get home and then pick it back up, I immediately just tell my one friend that I need him to drive me so fucking fast. So I'm not saying it's a good choice. I'm not saying to do it. I'm just saying it's a choice. And I made it, and you'd probably give me shit for it,
Fighting with me. Fighting
That's
with
cool.
me.
Just fighting with me and fighting with me.
Fighting me.
Oh, that I forgot to take my Ritalin for hella long, and I was basically it was 4 o'clock or 5 o'clock or something, and I was like, shit. Well, I finally took that. I'm gonna go run. Okay. Meds inside my ass. Went to go run. Took a shower. And now we are here. I was gonna play video games. I was doing that before I played games. But now I'm having the
I don't respect them.
I don't know. Ask my doctor. I don't remember anything right now. I gave them they're in charge. Go ask them.
I don't consider them to have any value.
My word has no value because I'll forget shit.
If they're strong and independent and intelligent, that doesn't do me any good. If they treat me like some domineering father to be rebelled against, or some sort of rival to be defeated.
Sometimes he even wears a shirt.
If they fight me.
But I'm a little concerned about the confluence of bathing habits.
They don't have any value.
Hair maintenance, the hat's presence, and the likelihood that he's causing scalp irritation.
And useful.
I'm a little concerned about that.
And brought value to my life.
He's worn the same shirt
kind of people
for
whose company
several
I could
days.
Enjoy. If they were the kind of people who would give me information.
I've worn the same shirt for 2 days too, so I'm not here to talk shit.
Make decisions.
But I know that I run, and I know that I'm nasty. If they were the kind of people that would
invite me places and introduce me to people and help me to find opportunities and help me to
Okay, I gotta ask you then, because I've been with people who've had piss jugs, and I've had old cups that need to be thrown away before. So is this a piss jug that is bloating is this a 1 gallon that is pressed to the edge? Right, is this an edging 1 gallon? I'm pretty sure I've had like moldy coffee when I was like a kid. And, well, like, honestly, I was just scared of my dad, so I didn't leave my room. So I would just, like, honestly, if I could not leave my room and just hide the trash somewhere, I fucking would. And I didn't notice that it wasn't hiding it. I mean, there was a shitload tucked into my bed and shit, you know? See, I'll come do your dishes. I don't mind doing that. That part I like to. I like doing dishes. That's just cathartic. It would be crustier? How so? Haven't you ever seen like a pristine on the outside, pissy on the inside piss jug that's swelling? That's why I thought it was jankum. It's a little bit fucking... It's a little weird.
Capitalize on my opportunity.
Spill piss. How do you spell pee? Like, I don't think I... Like, okay, no. I remember looking across a room at my ex. He put the tip of the mushroom in there. And then he just shook the whole thing.
If there were people that I could rely on, people that
it's not high up,
trusted me,
it's like
that I could be there
barely
for
at the
them,
half
and they could
water
be there
mark,
for me,
you know?
then their strength and their independence and their intelligence would have value. But they don't have any value. They don't have any value. Because they're disagreeable. And that's why they don't have any value. Because
I love when people disagree with me because it makes me think, and I love getting to mull my brain around and do shit with it. I love it. It's so fucking fun. Now, if you're like, if you're being, golly gosh gee willikers. If you're being a contrarian for the shits, kicks, and giggles of it, that's one thing. Yes, I do. But prove it. Show me the light. Show me the light. Make it make sense. If you're gonna say that, make it make sense. I don't like you backseat gaming because that's fucking odd.
disagreeable.
I take you all very seriously.
There's really
I'm
nothing
just
left to
also,
say.
until you make it make sense,
They're
not paying
antisocial.
attention to you.
They're on the antisocial spectrum of things. And
Sorry, it's weird to hear Ian, who talks about snowflakes all the fucking time and is so pissed off, talking about the antisocial is a spectrum. It's fucking funny to hear Ian say that in any capacity. I'm fucking sorry. Holy shit.
I have no
I didn't
respect
think
for
I'd
them.
get this. This is the best 2024 in the whole
I don't see any value in them.
Oofers.
I don't
I can
love
lean
them
closer
or
to the goddamn
respect
microphone
them or
for this shit.
value
Holy
them.
fuck.
I tried
What's that?
not to get dragged in by them. Just distance myself and stay out of it. And focus on being productive.
Being
And finding
productive.
somebody that I can have a fruitful and enjoyable relationship with. Be productive. Generate wealth. Become
I just
wealthy
want
in the
companionship
process
in my
of
world.
generating
Goddamn.
wealth. To lead people towards goals. Not to be part of a tribe or to be part of an ideology, but to lead
did not lose my Ian.
people towards goals, stated goals. Drag me into all of this
I'm
fucking
halfway
bullshit.
through washing clothes.
What is it they say in the
Pull up
States?
in chat? Okay.
Something about
Have fun making a poll in
soapbox
chat.
and a ballot box and an ammo box. And that's what politics really is. And
Who's
I just
preferring
wanted
a
to stay out
ballot
of
box
it.
to an ammo box? Okay, fine.
All these people fighting over values and ideologies and all this shit. I just wanted to stay out of it. Try to socialize me and civilize me and tame me so that I'll be respectful of women and fucking find a partner and all this shit. Take it slow and be patient and be respectful and gentle and not be the fucking animal that I used to be. I fucking hate all you goddamn people.
Holy fuck, my god, what the shit, my dude. I'm in love with
since
this.
I had a dream.
I love today. Today's such a beautiful day.
I had a
There's
dream.
like Moldy Ian.
I had a dream
Oh
that I
my
was gonna
gosh, today's so perfect.
become wealthy. That I was gonna be successful in organizing people
I mean,
towards
he still
goals,
hasn't made a video about us
producing
calling us a hater.
value-generating businesses,
So
and
I think
become
we're
wealthy. Move to Japan.
Or genuinely, if he does anything, it's likely to be either me asking him to fight me, like a sanctioned fight, you know, MMA, no gloves, or alternatively, it's gonna be for me telling him, like, for me bitching about, I think this is how the patriarchy hurts people in a whole damn video, just running my goddamn mouth. But like, where the fuck? Because he only saw himself as a high value man when he was like with a person and working. Like, it's kind of fucking sad to like see him grieving his station. And I don't mean that to be a dick canoe, but like he'll say the words to indicate that he's grieving his station, that he misses this thing. He would have done anything to be that person who's got a wife and a kid and is the patriarch and provides and is smart, and he would only value himself on his work output and shit. It's just like, you know, it's a little bit fucking much. I got resin on my sleeve, so I just like cleaned it, I'm pretty sure. Okay, cool. That was a lot of work. Hey!
I wanted to seduce Apchopakoga. 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 I want to move to Japan. I wanted to seduce Apchopakoga. And then I wanted to buy land, build a house, and build a food forest on my land.
You know, not to be the bitch who doesn't speak into the microphone half of the goddamn time calling someone out for not speaking into the microphone, but it would be easier if he spoke into the goddamn microphone to tell what the fuck he just said, actually. You know? Not to be the bitch who deadass doesn't speak into the... Because I be doing this sometimes, and so I get it, you know? I'm like... And I also hate editing my shit. I don't enjoy myself. So I get it, you know? Okay, fine. But like, it would be easier if he spoke into the goddamn microphone for that when he said that, to be fair.
And build a field and a pavilion and a bunch of little cottages. And have paths winding through the food forest to the different cottages.
The food forest?
And to install a small recording studio.
He's talking about an
And to
artist
live
again.
there with Chopa. And have some kids. And have an artist retreat. Somewhere that painters and musicians and poets and various creative types
Can I hang out
who
there?
wanted to get away from the crazy
He considers,
and go somewhere peaceful
I think,
be
everyone
surrounded by
on
the beauty
YouTube
of
his
nature.
YouTube trolls.
and be able to create and to have the chance to wander these paths through this beautiful environment and bump into other creative type people and have happy little accidents where they're inspired by each other's crazy ideas and they create beautiful art. And I wanted to live in that and raise a family with Chopa and build houses. A house for my daughter, and I wanted to make sure that she was always welcome, that there was a home for her, that she could come there, find a husband and come there. And
Okay, so you know how it's 2023 and 2024, I don't know when the fuck it is, and a lot of people can't correctly identify parasociality? Example. There you go. There's your gleaming example. This man has planned a life. This man has planned a life with the consideration of someone's feels.
live there and raise children there if she wanted to, that she had a home. And all the children that I have with Chopa, I wanted them all to have homes too. I wanted this
the grandkids now have a future? Are we? Okay, again, if you ever need to show someone parasociality, can you please give them this VOD? Like, I think this one gets it. Like, this explains the motherfucking shit.
Be for my descendants.
You can give them the timestamp, 7 minutes. 7 minutes deep, they can see it. It's thick. It's inescapable.
A painter and a poet and a musician.
And when you look at it further, he just assumes through prejudice that, like, he can derive how painters, poets, and musicians will, like, hold interactions with him and his version of what he can assess as quality of those interactions. He's making so many assumptions about people. This is all... Ian, clean it the fuck up, honey. Honey. And
an author.
You nasty motherfucker. Why you gotta be mean to people?
Occasionally, maybe
He's
some
nasty for being
spontaneous
mean to
little thing
people.
happens. Somebody gets
Those
up
are
on the
nasty
pavilion with a bunch of
choices.
instruments.
If anyone starts, like, wishing harm on others, I'm gonna call you nasty. There's, like, other shit I can call you. An egregious shit show and a fuck clown, but I'm gonna start with nasty. And I'm gonna call your behaviors nasty and give you time to avert your bullshit.
And people hang out in the little field. And to have this food forest there to provide me and my family and our guests with all the ample
Oh my gosh,
food
bro.
to be living in
How
a
are you this
beautiful
way?
Garden of Eden that I had created. And I thought it would be good to hire.
This is all headcanon about a musician that probably only knows he exists because he made this video and has so many viewers.
Elderly Japanese people to come get up in the morning and come over to our property and wander around and take your time and be attention to detail, like is the Japanese culture cultivates in their citizens.
I mean, he's prejudiced the whole way through, though. Like, how far is hate from someone who can make an assumption about a people based upon something he doesn't fucking know but contrives in his own goddamn made-believe ass head? Like, that's just a flick of a switch away. Motherfucker can just store people away and sort them by assumption.
And to take
Icky poo-poo
what's
nasty boo-boo.
fresh and ripe and ready
No.
at any particular moment and just wander around for 8 hours picking things at your own pace with no particular pressure on you to perform, and take home enough food to feed yourself and any family that you may have,
He tries to be cute.
and ship the rest to market.
His desire to have control over people who were unwilling to be in those relationships and his persistence in pursuing them consistently is a little bit terrifying. Ding. Also, the amount of forethought he puts into trying to deprive someone of, like, portions of the protections that they already have through subversion, such as taking someone from who came to the States or came to Canada rather from I think he targeted all of East Asia. Sorry, yes, he wanted someone from East Asia to then take, for his assumption, to Brazil because they have less protections. Like, so this, don't forget, like, this man's articulate about what he wants.
Sale. That was my last dream.
He's just prejudiced.
I don't really have
He'll
any
generalize
fucking
you because of what he thinks about you real quick.
I'm just like
And the second he thinks that about someone else,
crushed
he'll apply that to them too.
by monsters. A bunch of fucking monsters.
Have you seen how he
Destroyed
talks
me.
about every person
They wouldn't just leave me the fuck alone.
in a whole country without any fucking nuance?
I just wanted to work hard, generate value, make money, and have a wife and kids and a home, and have a legacy, and to grow old surrounded
Do you
by
think he
loved
likes
ones.
Jurassic Park? Like, honestly, do you think this man would like the movie Jurassic Park? Like, and if so, which one? Sorry, the series Jurassic Park, and if so, which movie? Like, what Jurassic Park do you think Ian likes the most? What's your favorite Jurassic Park? What do you do in your free time?
And beauty.
And beauty.
But you just wouldn't. You just couldn't
wouldn't.
fucking let me have
You
that.
just couldn't let me have
You
that. You
desperately wanted me
desperately
not to have that.
wanted me not to have that.
I didn't
I
hate you.
didn't Pay you.
I didn't hate you.
Oh, I didn't hate you.
I didn't think about you at
I
all.
didn't think about you at all.
I didn't think about you at all.
Think about you at all. At all.
You were obsessed with me.
You were obsessed with me.
I have a long string of people
Long string
stretching
of
back
people
into my past
stretching
that are
back
obsessed with
into
me.
my past that are obsessed
And
with Ian.
if it hadn't been for all of
And
the
if it
fucking
hadn't
dog
been
piling on top of me all at the same
dogpiling
time,
on top of me at the same time.
I brought them all together.
I brought them
They
all together.
united
They
to
united
destroy me.
to destroy me.
They all.
They
I
all.
was the most important, one of the most important people they ever met.
Thought I was the most important person they ever met.
But they
But-
weren't. Just
They were just.
the only reason I think about any of them at all is because they won't fucking stay in the past where they fucking belong.
The only reason I think of any of them all is they stay in the past where they all belong.
And I hate them.
And I love them.
They're in the past.
It sounds like Ian
Because that's where
inspired
they
people to
fucking belong.
rally together, to grow and to develop
But they
themselves as
won't stop
people.
fucking trying
stand up for
fucking
themselves
drag me
and
into
unite.
their bullshit.
This man inspired solidarity,
They
it
won't
sounds
leave me the
like.
fuck alone.
How's he so mad?
They slandered me and lied about me and destroyed my
Slandered me and
reputation.
lied to me
Just
and was
poisoned
last-
all their bullshit.
Bullshit.
They won't leave me the fuck alone.
They won't leave
They
me the fuck
slandered
alone.
me and
They
lied about
slandered
me and destroyed my
lied about me
reputation.
and
Just
destroyed my
poisoned all my
reputation.
relationships.
And has poisoned all my relationships.
The lies and deception and gaslighting and intimidation and violence and harassment and
I'm
stalking.
done with Ian dramatic readings.
Just
I've
wouldn't
stuff
leave
to
me
do.
the fuck alone. And let me be a good, honest, honorable, hardworking family man. You just wouldn't let me be what I was meant to be.
You just wouldn't let me be
You're
what I was
all
meant to be.
evil.
You're all amazing.
And I wanted to live the humble life.
And I just wanted to
I
live the humble
wanted to
life.
be the humble man
I just wanted
whose
to be the
children
humble
inherit
man.
the earth.
That's weird.
But you wouldn't fucking let me.
I will nope out of
So-
weird shit that he says in a heartbeat.
I don't know what you thought I was gonna do with the rest of my life. I'll
I
tell
don't
you.
know what you thought I was gonna do.
I'm gonna devote the rest of my life to obliterating all of you. I hate all of you.
So full of hate.
I will never be able to put my past in the past. I will never be able to close the door and start something new. I will never get to do that because of you. And I will devote the rest
so
of my
mad.
life
Oh my gosh.
causing you to suffer as much as I can and causing you to unalive
Bro!
because I really can't think of anything else worthwhile to do with my time. It's either that or put a gun in my mouth.
Bro! Oh yeah, what's up?
What are the verifiable false
Fix me.
allegations?
Save me from
James
this man.
Warren being charged with.
Please save me from
You've
that
shown
man.
a clear, reckless
fucking
disregard
can't.
for the truth
I
by
just
pushing
fucking
that
can't.
without
Fuck this
verifying
dude.
your sources,
done.
available online, as you know. You've hidden your correction
Oh, hold
under
on.
a show
I have to pull
more
out DBs. I was
comment
wondering
pinned on the
why.
video.
I'm so sorry.
No amount of
It's
peppering
because
words
I had to
allegedly
bring up
throughout your
Ian
video
a lot.
make
I
any
am
of
so
this
sorry.
Okay. And his
Ian was
response to
very
this is
quiet
a
on his
lot of
shit.
co- Can you prove that my allegation is false? Yes.
He's cleaning up
Jack.
his audio, but he needs
Yes,
to
I
include
can.
more gain.
Interesting. Now
I've already rolled up in his comments and told him he needs more gain. I continuously tell this man he needs more gain. Why? Because I want him to be heard if he's going to be a butthead. Okay, so... Like that?
I had all these women.
Like that? Is that what you want from me?
High value, man.
Okay, sure.
And
you're choosing to walk.
Oh, did I mention that I think it's like up to 10 dB? Because I shoved 10 up there. Oh no, I told him to just check it against his old VOD. I told him to just check it himself. That was the right thing to do. Okay, cool. Good. Because like I don't want to give him an arbitrary number and it be incorrect for his like setup in another day, but that gives him the information he needs to actually check it going forward and try to compare his shit. That's better, right? Yeah, I think that's better. I could tell him to try a preamp. That's about it. Oh my gosh.
What
No,
are the
can we just
verifiable
stop?
false allegations?
But I do want him to be
James,
heard if he's
we're
going to
being
continue
charged
to
with
do this. Fine. Well, say try a preamp. Fuck it. I don't care. Like, wait, keep on. You need background noise. But you're still too low. Try fooling around with your peaks. Okay, no, I didn't. There. Gain / preamp. Thank you. You are a fucking hero, Vess, giving me the tips to be heard. And yeah, now it says this. Like that's perfect. Thank you, homie. You are the bestest motherfucker. Wait, did I need that tab? No, we're good. Thank you.
You've shown a
Okay, can I launch a game now?
reckless disregard for the truth by pushing that without verifying your sources, available online as you know. You've hidden your correction under a show more comment pinned on the video. No amount of peppering words
Eventually, I
allegedly
had to fix
throughout
it.
your video make any of this okay. And his
I'm a little
response to
tired,
this
but I
is
kind of
a
wanted to
lot
play
of both.
Sekiro
Can
earlier.
you prove that my allegation is false? Yes.
Because I have
Jack. Yes, I can.
Another tier of
Interesting.
New Game
now
Plus
you're choosing to
ticket.
walk back your own opinion that the allegation you made in your video was a different James Warren.
Let's
Seems
fucking
pretty
go.
straightforward that you.
Oh yeah, no, I'm like unable to remove the background audio cleanup right now on that interface, and that is so irritating to me. I feel like such a goofball. Hold on, I can check again. Because it's not letting me. Oh wait. Hold on, I can just try bypass as a setting. Oh, golly gee willikers, why? Come
No, we're good.
on.
Bowblacks is done. We're done with Bowblacks. It's all out of my system. I'm not talking about
Tell
it
me
anymore.
it's only the intro,
Mr. Beast.
please, so
You
I
guys
know
familiar
not
with
to be
Dogpack
sad.
404?
We have our own jams. I mean, I'm not
I
like
hope this
actually
is where I'm done
sad.
with Dog
Okay, why is everything wonky?
Pack, and I hope this is where I'm done with the Mr. Beast story. Prior
Okay,
to Mr.
no, we're
Beast
not wonky.
responding.
We're good.
About a week ago, I did a live.
Because I don't remember to fix the thing before I start the stream. I keep having the same thing be wrong for like 2 days in a row now.
stream talking about how Dogpack confirmed that he got a large portion of the video wrong. This was kind of a big deal. This is a huge section of the video is dedicated to this James Warren
I have
character.
the disc
Just to be
space,
clear,
you
this is the section in
motherfucker.
question. It's still currently
What in the-
unedited and up on the channel.
Rudeness.
So James Warren, Jimmy's cousin,
Say alleged.
stayed in North Carolina versus James Warren. Here.
There's a psychopath who
He's a psychopath.
streams at people.
He streams at people. These are
Okay,
quotes
now
from a
it's
person who
installing
said these things about him.
appropriately.
his girlfriend.
It was the
He picked
recycle
his
bin.
girlfriend, okay.
It
There's
had
allegedly
footage of
testimony. There's
gameplay that I
allegedly
already put on the
domestic
network
violence charges
storage
that were filed against him.
Allegedly, domestic violence charges were
because I
filed
copied
against
it by
him.
mistake
I say
instead of
allegedly
moving
because
it.
it turns out there's a lot of people in North Carolina named James Warren who
I wanna start
assault their
r-syncing
girlfriends,
it.
I guess. So I'm still having people look into these cases.
That would be way more
So he just
effective.
did not get
I'm
the
gonna
freedom
script
of information
r-syncing it.
requests, went public with the story
I'm
because
launching-
he just assumed
installing
that there were cases
Sekiro.
against James Warren. Sick. Very good research. Appreciate that this guy is leading the charge on these allegations.
Specifically, that surprise witness on YouTube, she's been super helpful.
Sources that surprise witness fights me over it. Says that's not that's not his source. Great.
Like
Cool. Definitely is. He just said it.
behind the scenes, just submitting freedom of information requests and
Someone
this
said
a
in
dredge
chat,
through
but
older
Dogpack
stuff?
404, evidence not
Oh my
available.
gosh.
just helping me out a lot in general. She's super nice, super smart. She'll be posting a lot of updates on her channel.
And she's doing the freedom of information requests. Okay, so this is the issue. This
Oh,
video
there's
uses
23
tons
minutes of
testimony.
context.
It is a believed.
No, I'm pretty sure even Dogpack at this point has had to like make the concession that like Nick was right. So
I heard. I lied
What?
about hearing that he was good. I just wanted to fucking throw that out there before I sit here and completely shit on
I
him.
made it in that video sound like there was only one.
like I think that was made at least at a point in time, and it still sounds right to this point. And I'm still waiting for Sekiro to install.
Personal assistant, but now I'm thinking there's multiple.
And this guy stole technicals' entire flow. Holy shit.
In my opinion, I think he's a textbook abuser.
Yeah, you should do that. Take care of your thing.
In the office.
You don't have to, but you
abusive treatment
can.
of
You noticed
employees.
it. Go do your
Hello
do.
everyone, welcome back to the app.
Bye.
In the office. A lot of abusive treatment of employees.
Dude, you made that whole intro in After Effects, and then you just had random text
23
subscribe
minutes.
fucking fling into the screen.
Oh no, I get to go look at this. What else is there? No, I'll just go find the thingy.
Like, what was she like?
There's not really much that could have happened. Like, this person has had to accept that, like, they have made statements that they should not have raced to the same level of certainty with in public and gone off of things that explicitly, if you take the most kind approach to it, it seems like they might have had DMs and accounts that are now suspended and didn't want to risk exposing information, potentially exposing people, you know, that didn't want their shit out there. That seems reasonable. So, you know, yeah, no, there is no way for them to corroborate shit that they're trying to state. And that's a reasonable thing to accept. The only thing I can imagine us missing is, like, potentially that Dogpack has, like, well, we know Dogpack's passed information, like, deferred people to, like, proper news agencies that likely won't get their accounts banned midway through trying to release something and likely would have more capacity for backups. That's nice, you know? So I don't see what we could be missing that isn't going to happen here. Okay, cool.
A really fast
Okay, cool.
runner? If they were giving all these rooms away, how did she get away?
I'm launching Sekiro.
That she, like,
It really fucks up my fucking desktop size. Oh, does it? Because I have to have the, it's one of the few things that I have one Sekiro mod, and it is to, the FPS in this game can go, like, boopity boop. It feels cozy at 90, and it's more easy for me to see some shit. So, yeah, Allie.
got her
One
whole
sec while I
family
get
out.
it. But it's probably gonna fuck up our video
None
for a
of them
sec.
believed her or something, or she was embarrassed in front of all of them because they changed the order to make more
FPS
valuable
unlock.
creators, I guess.
It's the FPS, yeah, it's the
Place-
Sekiro FPS unlock mod. It's really handy. Oh, you can change FOV too. I bump it up by 3. I'm a goober.
fire in the VOD.
I saw.
That was her big issue at the time.
A hypothetical example would be like,
That was the one she told us.
hey, I know your niece is
Third
gonna have a
place?
soccer
Yeah.
game at this location tomorrow. Here's a picture of a gun.
Yeah.
I'm gonna come kill your family.
That's terrible.
Like, not just like what I did. just-
Inappropriate.
I don't care about Rosanna. Let's get to the fucking meat, eggs, and potatoes here. We have to talk
Frame rate.
about the thing.
Rose.
So I chatted with Dogpack.
Patch
He
King?
reached out to me because he did not like my tweet where I said that he should take down the false allegations to 2.5 million people. It's since been seen by another 300,000 people. Fantastic. Cool. Awesome.
Windows.
So he said, what are the verifiable false allegations?
Full
Let me put
screen.
some, what are the verifiable false
Capture.
allegations? James Warren being charged with domestic violence.
Settings.
You've shown a clear, reckless disregard for the truth by pushing that without verifying your sources.
Is everything how we
Available
like it on
online,
this?
as you know. You've hidden your correction under a show more comment pinned
No.
on the video. No amount of peppering words
on.
allegedly throughout your video make any of this okay. And his response to this is a lot of cope. Can you
Like, for what
prove
it's
that
worth,
my
it's someone
allegation
who's
is
like
false?
just okay.
Yes.
So, hi, it's
Jackass.
2024,
Yes, I can.
and it's 2024, and I think this could all be a lot more managed if we all just try to be accountable for the things that come out of our mouths and how they impact people. You know, that yikes.
I sent it to him. Interesting. Now you're choosing to walk back your
Oh,
own opinion
Mom,
that the
I
allegation
had to
you
do
made in your video was a
there.
different James Warren.
color grading.
Seems pretty
Oh, shit,
straightforward
studio mode.
that you've misreported the case, considering
Game,
you felt the need
capture,
to post a
properties,
half-assed retraction.
sRGB. Let's go.
I'm just asking
in
for the
studio mode.
proof that the allegation is
Where do I need to
false.
sit for this game?
Is your only proof my tweet? You're asking me to prove a negative when we're talking about a binary. You had the opportunity to vet this prior to upload and willingly chose not to. If you'd done your due diligence and put in the literal minimum effort, I wouldn't be talking shit about you. The reality is, James Warren can get exposed for shooting someone point blank in Times Square. It would not make your coverage good. How many former employees should corroborate a claim before it's okay for me to post it? Whichever one files the Freedom of Information request and sends them to you. This isn't some deep mystery you've uncovered. It's public court records. Also, while I have you here, why did you publish this single allegation that LaKoya drugged and raped multiple employees, and then on Oompaville, you went on to downplay it as a simple rumor? This is a section with 7 other detailed allegations, and you
Keys,
ran one
keys,
wild
learn my
one
keys.
with no correlation
Jump,
to the
run,
other stories.
jump, run.
If you're not
Okay, cool.
confident, why run it next to more
I haven't played in a
detailed
while.
and relevant testimony? It corroborates sexual assault of multiple people. It corroborates sexual assault. The roofie claim was uncorroborated testimony when
bad.
I
It's
published
not
the
worth
video,
salvaging.
which I was transparent about, but it has since been
Let's
corroborated.
take the die.
That's my reason for publishing
Ooh.
testimony. His
Let's go
reason for
recharge our
publishing
thing
testimony,
and
chat,
make me
is
remember
he
how
had
to play the
evidence from the
game
future that it would
really
age
fast.
well. That's not how that works. 3 days ago, you went on Oompaville and downplayed it as a rumor. So you're
Okay.
saying in the last 3 days, you found new evidence that he drugged and raped multiple employees. And if that's the case, is your vetting method just lobbing anything at the wall and hoping something sticks?
That's my
I've
vetting
heard
mething
new
when I wake up
testimony,
from a
yes.
dream and I'm like,
And
what the
no,
fuck
if the only
was I
claim was
dreaming
roofies,
about?
I would
Because
not have
it's
included
fucking
it.
impossible.
There are lots of other factors
for me
like
to be
how credible
positive.
someone is. Stand back, chat. This is going to be nuclear. We have the screenshots that interview wouldn't show you. We have the 9th member of the allegations against LaKoya Hill, alleged rapist in the Mr. Beast universe. Okay, I've heard some of this. He was fired once and brought back, right? Correct. Silently working with one of the biggest dubbing companies in the world as the president of Jimmy's
There we
Dub
go.
Company, which is actually not even doing the work. They're literally just farming contracts to other dubbing firms. They have paid money to keep the kids he abused silent, most of which, by the way, were underage.
The
Interesting.
malcontent
There is any way I
makes
could find any...
the organized army of monkeys attack themselves. And the wolves.
He raped kids? What?
The golden
he
fan,
raped
the
kids?
golden vortex
Laughing my ass off.
makes them double
I
drop their
downplayed the whole
items.
LaCoya thing in my
So
video.
double the
If
items,
anything, I
they
make
drop
it seem like there's only one.
their pockets,
Dude,
and then they drop on death again.
New allegation.
So
What are you talking about?
I didn't need to do
What are you
that,
talking
but there's
about?
like this is where we did on our first save.
Here.
I went in to grab some shit before I started over.
Has sexually harassed an employee.
Oh, I didn't
He's
TNT
fucking
this.
showed people
I'm
his
so
dildo
sorry, I
collection.
just realized
He's
that.
roofied and raped multiple
me
employees.
go sit over
He's
here.
sexually assaulted a fucking freshly 18-year-old man, and they've kept the bodies of the children
There
he
you go.
molested
There's PNP.
underground. Like, dude, this guy's done everything. This guy's literally done everything. This guy has been accused of...
It's been so long. We have to, okay, side to side and up. What's down do? What's holding down do? What's down on the D-pad do? Does down on the D-pad do anything? I don't remember. This replenishes.
Oh, man. You can hear me.
Oh, we do this over half health.
Holy
okay,
shit,
this
dude.
is usually regen. Sick.
This guy is a scumbag.
Okay.
This guy's a legitimate scumbag. This is insane behavior. This is brutally insane behavior. And again, he could have just
Then this is our
corrected his
stance to
video.
get our items.
Put his ego down for
Unless
a
it's
minute. We don't have to talk
environmental.
about
Okay.
it. Holy shit, chat. Anywho,
For someone who wants to record a VOD of the kill everyone ending,
to corroborate these claims before they're good to post.
I'm a real
Now he
struggle
raped
bus right
kids.
now.
laughing my ass off.
I downplay the whole LaCoya thing in my video. If anything, I make it seem like there's only one victim.
Why? Why did you do that?
If
What's the
memory
tactic
serves, the
in that? You're
reasoning
just
was
lobbing
because
everything
that was
at
the only
wall
thing
anyway.
that was
Why-
able to
why
be
why hold
sourced
back now? Dude, that's a
appropriately
completely new
without
allegation.
violating people's
Yeah, I don't
confidentiality.
believe it, so I didn't post it.
I believe that was what was stated.
I heard new testimony. Here's my new testimony. Now there's other factors, like how credible somebody is.
Unfortunately, I will just
Okay.
like
I don't believe it. That's why I didn't add this. Like, what is happening? What is this guy doing, bro? What is happening here? Am I fucking crazy? This guy sucks, bro. This is insane. But you believe he raped multiple people? I think it's around 70%. Get this guy off the story, dude. Can we stop now? Listen, wow, can we talk about this really quick? Can we talk about this? This is fucking ridiculous, bro. This is insane. This is fucking crazy. This is actually insane. This is a joke, right? Like, you're fucking with me. This guy's a fucking plant, right? Does this guy work for Mr. Beast? But you believe he raped multiple people? Yeah, I think it's about 70% likely. I know he's got multiple victims. I don't know about rape. He was fired from Beast. He wasn't fired from Beast because of my video. There was another incident. Humor me. Other than the one singular screenshot.
I don't respect you. So I respect
Oh no! What am I gonna do? Humor me. Other than the one singular screenshot that implies he raped multiple employees, how many other testimonials are you sitting on? Most of my communication is off the record. Lots of phone calls. James Warren being abusive and McCoy
that's only
sexually
one.
assaulting people are
Gross.
corroborated by 15 plus people.
Did we like this?
I'm not talking about essaying the
I think we liked
18-year-old.
this.
The other
Oh,
6
shit.
people implied he raped or harassed. Do you have
And then we
another
like our
alleged
shieldy
victim? Because it
build,
appears he ran
right?
a multiple part
Especially
off
here.
of one singular
We'll
testimony.
take fire. I think
actual
fire
video.
gets their fire.
I'm asking this because the average
Blind
video
and more
watcher
damage
would see your
to
video
your
and
stem.
say
What's
that
this again?
say 1 when the charge is
Purple
multiple
smoke?
counts of rape. My question here is, it sounds to me, based off what he's saying so far, that one person corroborated that he raped
More
multiple
vitality
people.
and posture.
Little did I
Okay,
know
it's
this was
both.
part of the plan.
Sick.
There are 2
Why do we
more
have
alleged
this? We don't need this
victims.
in our bar if this is the
Thank
case.
God he published that other thing of
We're
this, because
good
this
with
nuke
that
would have been
vibe.
bigger. There are 2 more victims.
So
I know
let's
the
take
names because I got from someone
an
very
English
close to
sugar.
the first victim, but they
Yeah,
still
that's
work at
good.
Beast, so it's tough to confirm. And that was something
We
we
use it on a
learned in the
sugar
last few
first, so
days
we don't
after
use
posting
our,
the video. I knew the names before I
other slot.
posted, but I couldn't confirm anything. Wednesday, I flew to Los Angeles
What?
to meet more former employees.
Oh, I don't have any
so I learned a
spirit
bit more.
emblems.
Although public perception
Oh,
has
I need money in game. I
justifiably
don't have
turned
spirit
on me,
emblems.
the video
I can probably crack
accomplished
open a thing
lot
for some money. I'm pretty
as
sure
far as
we're like
getting more
in-game
people to come
loaded.
out. I refer
It's just,
everyone
like,
to the documentary
stored
crew
in
now because my
consumables
credibility
so I
has
can sell
obviously been
Warpop.
tanked. We'll probably continue
Remembering
to do
how
so
to play.
when Mr. Beast responds. James Warren is 100% an abusive piece of shit. You want to hear a confession, ladies and gentlemen? You got one, but it's living in my DMs. Oh, my perception is gone. I'm not
I have to
credible
remember how to
anymore
play.
because I didn't do the basic fucking things that you do when you report a story of this magnitude. Oh, you guys ruined me, guys. I'm so sad. Jesus Christ, it's embarrassing. It's so fucking
I would rather take
embarrassing,
that.
dude.
It's fine.
Such a
I
joke.
deserve
We
that.
watched
I have to
this
remember
one
how to
before.
play.
But yeah, there it is. There it is. Confession.
Can
chat.
y'all
We
make
get the
fun of
confession.
me while I remember how to play?
Like my
It'll make me get
credibility,
good
my
faster.
credibility. Yeah,
You
there
can
it
call
is.
me like a trash player,
This just sounds
garbage,
like Mama
egregious,
Max.
a
Oh,
shit
by the way,
clown,
I'm sorry.
terrible.
Past
I mean,
Nick.
it is a good game.
My
Bad
video
player.
accomplished a
Bad
lot
play.
as far as getting more
Good game,
people
though.
to come out. Oh, I'm
Anything.
sorry. Are we investigating Camden Gerard Davis?
But
Does that
Igloo,
make the ends
I don't know how to
justify
play
the
games
means,
without people
Mr.
telling me that I
Krabs?
suck shit and that I'm
I
terrible
did bad
and should
research,
like
but don't
uninstall
worry,
the internet.
I got more people to come
It
out
breaks
over it.
me.
Yeah, you also fucked with a few people's stories who went on the record in your video that had bad research in it, but I mean, I guess you win some, you lose some.
I forgot how to
This
heal.
just sounds like
There we
Mama
go.
Max. Dude, I get that my tone is mean, but that's a real reckless way to look at such serious stuff. This is about every other employee looking at
I
you
should
with a
have ran.
voice to share their own personal
Okay,
story.
I should
They
have
don't have
ran.
their own voice because they're anonymous. That means your credibility is intrinsically tied to their own. The fuck up that you made when reporting on James Warren is a
Okay.
fuck up that ripples through past
We can keep it
coverage
moving.
and the
Got
people
it.
that you're actually trying to help. I'm not saying that James Warren is a great upstanding dude.
I know
not
this
even
is
the
a very
slightest.
fun for
I've
me to
heard
keep
rumors that
dynamic
he's a fuck
battle.
up too. He's fucked up
Oops.
too.
It helps
Imagine
me to
that
learn how a
scumbag is
person
able to
works.
get one over on you
Oops.
because you didn't dot your I's and cross your T's.
It's down? No, it's
agree.
up. Okay. I
was a
forgot
fuck
how to
up.
heal. I forgot how to do items and everything. Oh my gosh.
Including 2 lawyers. I was very clear these were allegations and testimony. Bro, fire your lawyer. Get friends who are assholes and tell you to chill sometimes. It's useful
do
to have
like friends that are
around. My
assholes, not gonna
recommendation
lie.
is unlist the video.
They are
touch
sweet.
base with the millions of
They
people
look out
looking
for
to you on
you.
your channel. That could even be, streamed or something, so it's not on your main feed. And just learn from this. Just be more careful. Can I tell you something 100% off the record?
I
No.
like adversarial
Why-
learning
no, you
too,
should not
especially
tell-
between
no.
like people that enjoy each
No,
other.
you shouldn't. Why I'm just sitting here insulting you. It's obvious I don't like you. Why would you give me important information about people who trusted it to you? That doesn't make any sense. That's a horrible judgment call. Why the fuck would you give it to me?
Oops.
I literally
I
told
thought
him
I was-
no. I didn't want
I
it
was
because I was gonna
early.
leak these. Like I don't want fucking secret information. I didn't want to have to redact it and add fucking lines over my screenshots. What's wrong with you? What a fucking idiot, dude. What a fucking rank amateur. If I'm being honest.
Oops, I need
That's
to
not really
practice
smart
timing on
play.
that.
Obviously, I wouldn't spread anything around that has the potential to cause harm to any individual or whistleblower within the company. But in general, it's probably best practices to just not trust me with something like that, given this is our first conversation. Yeah, never mind. No problem. Hey,
Yeah,
if you think I'm
OPSEC for what
wrong,
it
I'd love
is.
to
That's
have
a
you
bad
on
call.
and chat with you. I think that you should just
Good
go
call,
with
Nick,
what I said
deferring
above,
people away
though,
from
and
bad
be more careful
operational
in the future.
security.
The only issue, this is a couple days later, the only issue with specific proof.
Sometimes you gotta tell people how the fuck to do what the fuck. If you don't tell people what the fuck to do, they don't know.
Keep people on the books like a salary. If it goes to court, people can
Bomb.
testify under a subpoena without losing severance. Otherwise, the evidence will come out when the documentary
Oops,
comes
shit,
out.
I meant to jump.
Good to know. 3 days later. But
Fuck.
if you want to chat with me at any point, I guess whatever.
I know I
Say.
meant to
That's
jump,
what he
but I really
told,
fucked it up.
I guess he figured that out.
That was a bad
At some point
execution
when he
of
was
I'm gonna
doing
jump
his
because that was a
interview.
guard. Took time to unguard,
Yeah,
took
so
time
you
to
could
jump.
hear in
Didn't
this
happen because I
conversation
guarded
several
first.
times,
Bad call.
He kind of knows
Bad
that
call,
these
bad call,
DMs are
bad
coming
call,
out
bad
because he
player.
kind of gets ahead of
Good
them.
game, though.
I noticed
Terrible
it when I
player,
was
though.
listening to him. What was the part in particular?
The accounts that you've heard from people that
And Keemstar run with like, oh my god.
I
Doc,
mean,
I've lost all
honestly, I
credibility.
imagine a
This
hamster,
allegation was-
like,
asked the
within
James
2
Warren,
days
like,
of
go get
boredom and
stories of
needing
him.
something funny to do,
Yeah.
would probably
of,
beat most people out
Basically,
on
the
this
center
game.
point of this allegation
Like,
right here that he
honestly.
gives is kind of like, hey, Nick's gonna publish this, so I might as well get ahead of it and talk about
Did I
it
not
here.
jump appropriately? Oh my
But yeah,
gosh.
that was
No,
my DM
let me see if I
conversation with
misclicked. How
Dogpack.
bad
I
was
think he's
that?
kind of a fraud, but I mean, you know
Like,
this
this
already.
game used to be
It's
muscle
kinda just
memory.
endlessly
Currently,
dunking on him at this point, but
It's
that
mired
gives you
in
a
a
little bit more
wash
look
of
into
other
his psyche.
Soulsborns. And I
just-
want to
think
bring my
it's
comfy game
insane
back to
that
get
this
through
guy
this
is
save because I
still
want to record the next
treading on.
game.
I think,
And I want to,
again,
like,
my
you know.
advice to him is just unlist the video or remove the section of the video, or at the very least
brought
make
the
a clear
game up a teeny
disclaimer
bit, just
because
a
you're
little bit.
misleading hundreds of
Just so
thousands
we can hear
of people.
cues.
300,000 since we had this conversation in the first week of September.
There-ish.
I mean, if you give a shit at all, if you don't have any quote unquote reckless disregard for the truth, it sounds like something you should want to do.
I did it again,
If you
but I
watch his
caught it in
Uber
time.
video, he was all about
That was
riding
very
that video
risky and
until I
bad.
told him to. Until I told him to. He was going to unlist it. He knew
Nope.
people didn't like it.
Panic
Until I told him
blocked.
to. Until he got something wrong, and then the ego took over, and the video's still up. So, dude's on a press tour. Yeah. Is he implying that your team star's goon? Sure, because we can't have our own decisions. We can't have our own decisions, chat. It's not allowed. But yeah. Anywho, I haven't read these yet, but I wasn't the only one who had a chat with Spawn. I don't even know what's in these. We're gonna watch them together. It's an investigation, chat. It's a whole new Rick and Morty adventure. We're actually not done.
Well, I'm remembering how to
I
play,
didn't even know I had
so
these.
that's pretty cool, huh?
So we're actually
Cool,
gonna
let's
keep
fucking
going.
go.
Hey. Glad to see the retraction, rather than just letting that wave ride. Wonder if you wanted to talk about any of the stuff we've been going over. This is from Cope and Seed, by the way. Shout out to, I don't know if the other person's name is public, but I appreciate all the research you do, and shout out to Beckett of Crabs.
Hey, Jaxie. How are you?
I believe is dating Stardust. Shout out. Cope and Seed, yeah. Beckett and Jenny. Is Jenny's name public? I didn't know if Jenny's name is public. Particularly around the online history before 2023. Ooh, we're gonna go into the deep lore. By the way, we have audio.
The same way I have the LaQuia document.
We have audio.
Oh shit.
We have everything.
That
John.
was
We
me
have
trying
a
to
lot.
charge
Let's
my
keep going.
stem, thinking I had an opening.
You thought that, hold on, wait a minute. Y'all thought this was finished? Oh, actually, I shouldn't sing that. That's like a.
I'm gonna
that's
take
weird
that
after
death,
the
'cause
PDD
it's the
alligator
only right
pencil. I
choice.
don't like that. Never mind, sorry. Okay.
We're
Ask me
warming
about
up on this
anything.
person.
So
We're
this
gonna
next picture, I believe,
recharge
like,
our res
right?
thingy
Yeah.
on
This is
the
a
apes
quote
and or the
from him.
monks,
Cloud,
one of the
I've been in
two.
this industry for 10
Because I think at this
years.
point in the game, when
I
it's
started
day,
as an
instead
Wait,
of
did you
like
guys know that
later,
Dogpack
I'm
has
pretty
been in
sure
this
that I can
industry for
still
10
get
years?
like,
I've been talking about him like he's made 3 videos.
I don't have the
I
immortal
had no
blade yet,
idea
so I
that
can like
Dogpack
still
has been
do
in
this
this industry
person
for 10
before it's a
fucking
problem.
years.
So I made sure that
I
this is
started
my
as an
second
on-camera personality,
in
but
particular,
I switched
so I
to being
do not
behind
trigger the
scenes,
next
and I
phase.
enjoyed that life more. I've worked with big
Because I still want
influencers,
to,
but
like,
always avoided the cameras
do the
like
rice
the plague.
quest
I have no
and give Courier the rice, because this is supposed to be our, like, we help the
I'm not responding to
divine
DMs or
child of the
inquiries
healing
from media,
waters
opting for instead Reddit
basically
AMA,
turn everyone
since they
into
aren't
zombie bug
monetized and
people.
Everything is permanent in writing. I'm an open book. Sometimes I get a small detail wrong, but I won't hide my mistakes. Turns out
We
you
want
won't
zombie
either.
bug people. And then the next run, the
Try
one
getting
we're going to
straight answers
record
from
is the
Mr.
kill
Beast
everyone
on any of these
run.
allegations.
So this is zombie bug child
Awesome.
run,
That's much appreciated.
as opposed to
So,
like
you
Holy
mentioned
Lightning
that
Dragon
show- yeah. So,
that wants
you
to
mentioned
end immortality shit.
with XQC that you work with multiple
You know.
YouTubers. Can you expand on that? You also mentioned the as an on-camera in your Google document. Yeah, I started posting videos on my first channel in 2014. Grew to 60,000 subs. More so than
Oh,
the number
shit.
that we have right here, chat.
I panic blocked.
In 2014, he's an old
So if I didn't get lucky,
That's 4 years before
I
I
would
even
have
got
been
on YouTube.
fucked. Oops, shits.
Then he started working for other YouTubers. Can't give specific names though. Okay. I don't need to get the. I don't need the names of those YouTubers.
I know that the
And by
purple
our
smoke lets me get through this
that would've been
person
when you were
faster. I
13
just
or
want to
14
learn how
years
they
old.
go
Does the
first,
channel
because I
still
forgot
exist, Or
them.
is there a record of it?
I did not know that hitting that would,
That's a weird way to
I didn't
answer
know that would
question.
cause them to fuck up.
This is
That's
a
really
weird,
handy.
don't you think? This is a weird interaction.
Okay, that's the
Wait, I don't know
onslaught
where
that
this
I
is going.
fucked
haven't-
up last
haven't even read
time.
these
I
yet.
should be
That's a
running
fucking
away from
weird
it,
thing
not
to say.
walking.
I don't think you'll find it.
Or I could start running,
Okay.
like 3 moves
Sick.
in.
Alright. Well, I'm trying to verify
Like
your
that one,
claims
just
regarding
going
expenses
vertically
and industry knowledge.
like, the
It's not so
time
much about
that it
finding it
transitions
as verifying its
is so
existence.
handy.
In my mind, that benefits you. If you're uncomfortable, is there anything else that can sort of show me your history? Genuine curiosity. How did you know, based off ages 17, 18, and 19, that those weren't domestic violence related? That's not what we said. We said that they weren't related to any recent cases of domestic violence. Oh, I never heard a time frame for the charges. Did you not think to ask? So I'm assuming these are James Warren's domestic violence charges. No one I spoke to had the charges. People witnessed domestic violence with his current girlfriend within the past 3 years. But charges were from a
Oof.
past relationship. There are clear implications to the statements you made. As to the time frame, what
Avoid
you
that
have is
onslaught.
testimony,
That would hurt, and I'm
that
not in
all
the
other
mood.
evidence available to you disputes.
We
You
need
still
to eat
ran
our
the
sugar,
story.
because I'm being
I don't think so.
Terra bad.
alleged charges wasn't a scathing point in my mind. With no public conviction, it seemed likely that the charges would have been dropped. I just thought it would be interesting for someone to go through them. More allegations will come out against James. He won't be working at Mr. Beast in 3 months. This is like, I feel like I'm talking to Stewie Griffin, but Stewie's retarded. Like, this is insane levels of fucking ego that we're reading here.
Okay.
Even from me. Jesus. Go through what? The criminal record of every James Warren in North Carolina? What does this do other than throw doubt on your credibility?
Okay, cool. This is
I'm
basically
saying
just us getting caught
when I
up
thought
with
they
what
were charges
Dogpack
to be
already
found,
attested to
I
doing.
didn't think a guilty verdict would be on them.
That's
So it
odd.
wasn't scathing in my mind. I think a lot of people confuse having charges filed with a conviction. Like, I was alleging that there were unproven accusations.
A
It was dumb to
loggered?
include,
Because
but
everybody's just
it was
drinking
never going to be
burr.
scathing, even if the charge
It's not a
was real.
loggered. It's not alleged. It's a loggered because everybody's just drinking beer, sipping on the
Bro,
beer.
you're accusing James Warren of beating women and suggesting he has a history of it. How is that not scathing?
Just imagine
Now
everyone
you're
when they
walking
say
it back, claiming at
alleged
the
is
time
just like
you didn't believe he'd ever been
chilling,
convicted of this
drinking beer with the
conviction or
homies,
not.
all king of the hill
picture you're
style.
painting is obvious. I
It's
think
a really
does
fun
beat women.
mental image, and
I
it's
think he does have a
possibly
history of it.
realistic.
Drop charges are the least scathing part of that.
Do you want to go charge our second res really fast? Or keep fucking about? I'm gonna change our armor. That's a for
So
certain.
the same way I have the
I
Lakoya
definitely want to
document with
change
all
our
the
armor.
corroborating testimonies, I have one for James Warren. The issue is that I made that document first, and there was a lot of mistakes in how I made that document. As far as like, what I learned is like to just screenshot what I want to use, send it to people immediately, and then say, "Hey, can I put this on the record?" Instead of being like, "Okay, can I
Titties.
ask you some on the record questions?" And then, you know, whatever. People change their mind or forget. And yeah, a lot of people have like
Panic.
distinct texting
Stop it.
styles. It took a long time.
Okay, good.
Things changed. And then like the documentary crews and journalists got involved, and I was like, okay,
It
you
is a
wanna go to these
Kratos
people
save.
instead, so,
You are right.
but yeah,
We're
there's
all
just a lot of
homie.
corroborating
Just wants to
testimony.
be
I just
observed,
can't
seen,
use it,
and
if that makes sense.
respected. Boosh.
Okay, I want to be charitable. If you believe these things to be true and understand the seriousness of the accusations, did I not ask you nice enough?
Fuck.
I don't respect you.
Come here.
Can you understand our
Wait,
position?
I'm out.
We broke some of the Chris Tyson Discord logs, so clearly we're not on anyone's team. Go ask Cam Nuggets. He covered it. That's your boy, right? Dogpack? We've seen issues with your work and the way that you've represented your own history. It doesn't help when you stonewall us. If you're here, why not talk with us and persuade us? I'm down to answer questions whenever. Great, how about a call
Okay.
this weekend? I don't know if that call ever happened. So, yeah, this guy's a little weird. This guy's a little weird. I think this is extreme cope. I think this is insane post-hoc rationalization as usual. I think this guy should get out of the fucking
I
situation.
knew it was
while
coming,
he
but we
can,
got out in
while he's-
time.
While he hasn't destroyed his entire credibility, because he's got YouTubers who are willing to sacrifice their
Fuck me.
credibility to run defense for bad actors.
Bad player.
Shocker.
Bad player.
There. Shocker that the
Bad
guy
timing.
who's making money for everybody else has a lot of friends.
There was an opening to heal.
Wow.
It was right after
Insane. Crazy stuff.
that. It was 10 seconds from then, or not even 10. It was a second
Yeah, I
from
don't
then.
know. I think that I have nothing
Just
else to
an
say
ounce
about
of
Dogpack.
patience would have got us
That's
to
it.
not die.
I have nothing else
I'm
to say
just
about this
not
guy.
whining, but whining.
I don't plan on covering him again until Mr. Beast's video comes out, and he'll probably come up in that. Maybe his follow-up video of some capacity.
I don't need
I'm
that
interested
right
to
now.
hear what journalists have to say. And I think if you're a Mr. Beast employee, I don't know why you're watching at this point, you're probably mad at me. But if you're a Mr. Beast employee, or if you're somebody who's been covered by Dogpack, I think you should stop helping him. I don't think he's helping you. So I think you should wait,
put
and I think you
Rice
should talk
here.
to people who know what they're doing.
Because I need the rice for
Not
story.
people who pepper allegedly in videos and say, well, lawyers said this was okay to say.
Mary, there you are.
Not people who publish information without waiting for a fucking
The
simple
rice
Freedom
is
of
so we can
Information
like
request
do
to come
the
out.
quest we're
I think that's
intending to do.
probably a fair take. By the way, guys, I've been going for.
It's better
fucking-
regen than pellets. It's so
almost
sick.
3 hours now.
You'll see
almost
if I
3
don't die
hours
too
into the
fast.
stream. And we only have 800 likes and 3,500 people. Am I shilling? Yes,
Bad.
I am. I'm shilling, chat.
Terrible
You should hit the
timing.
fucking like button. Because I've been wired right now for 3
I looked up for a
consecutive hours
second. Oh
yapping.
my gosh.
Oh, man.
I
I don't
zoned
think
out.
Dogpack can even be trusted passing the info to pass
I'm sorry.
info to competent people. I
Oopsies.
wouldn't if I was I wouldn't touch this guy with a 10-foot pole.
Like, I
Or
think he's
thank
deferring
you, thank
people
you, thank
to
you.
proper journalists
Damn,
at this
guys,
point. I do
thank you.
feel that that's what
Hey.
Dogpack's been doing. I could be very fucking wrong,
God.
but I believe that's been the,
Perfect.
like, adaptation to try
So,
to,
Those are the 2 topics I wanted to talk about tonight. I'm not
better
done
deal
yet, though.
with,
There's
like,
one more thing I want
critique.
to talk about, and this
I
one's
thought
more
so.
of a
I don't
yapping
know.
rant than I guess the other 2, because we had things to show for the
because
other
I'm
2.
either
I have
about
one
to get
short clip
timeline
to talk
or
about
not.
now, but
If
yeah,
I looked
so
up, could I?
Josh,
No, it's only
Dogpack,
time.
that's
Literally,
that.
numbers.
Information has been dropped. No plans to cover them in the future. We're moving on to bigger and better things after this. And speaking of bigger and better things, we're watching a train wreck in process.
Poop.
And I don't know what's going to happen.
Bigger and better
Are you guys
poop
familiar with
things.
Creator Clash 2? Creator Clash 2 was one of the single worst charity events to occur.
The
only
rice
reason it
is
wasn't
such
the worst
good
charity
region.
event of the year was because Gerard the Completionist got exposed in the same calendar year, and we don't know where some of that money is for his other endeavors. So that's probably the worst one. Creator Clash 2 was an
1,
event
2,
where
3,
it's like a gala
4,
for
Uno.
famous rich YouTubers where they all gather together to pretend that they're there for
2,
charity so they can host a social
Miss
climbing
opening.
event. It's not very much different than the Friendship Awards and the Twitch streamers Cutie Cinderella does every year where they all give each other awards and pretend they matter because they're all an in-group or whatever, and they just suck each other's dicks at
Opening,
like a social climb
2.
event every single year. And
I could have got
bet
3 if
people
I
not
hit,
to
but I
stream.
missed. Maybe 4.
This is the
I could have done this.
YouTube version of that. And now there's a third one, chat. There's a third one. The charity event last year that broke records for the least amount of money donated to charity in a single year. I'm just kidding, but like, yeah, it
What's
didn't. There's
now?
no money
Is
that
this
went to
his
cancer.
jump up
There's
and
no
throw
money
a
that went to
poop?
Alzheimer's. There's
This is
no
not a
money
poop?
there was money that went there. It wasn't because of the event. It was because Ian self-flagellated and did the ALS Ice Bucket Challenge on stream.
Oh my gosh,
that
no,
was one money
opening.
got sent. They had to ask for more money from you guys because they looked so bad because they couldn't manage an event. They flew YouTubers out who weren't even fighting and put them in hotel rooms, chat. They rented out the Tampa Bay Lightning Stadium that they probably couldn't even fill, chat. They had no protection at all whatsoever for illegal streams. These fighters were talking about doing it for charity,
Titties.
and people were surprised to find out the reality that they were
Oh,
taking
about my
purses
bad
for these
gaming,
fights.
that's true.
I don't know why they were surprised about it.
About my bad
Obviously,
gaming,
people are
yeah.
being paid, but it really helps when they're peppering. It's for charity. It's for charity. It's for charity all over the situation.
Shit, cousin.
To the point where some people were genuinely confused at how they were even.
I need to get those
making money.
thingies.
And, oh wait, they are. Oh
Hold
shit.
on.
That some
Let's
of the,
get our
the fighters
thingy
were
up
paid
really
more money than the
fast.
cancer charities at this one at the 4 charity
Let's
event.
get our
They obviously had
fucking
that drama with
soul
Froggy
emblems
Fresh that we
up.
covered on the
That would
channel.
be
You can check
handy.
it out. We have a space with even Sam Hyde called into that one where we did it with Keem on Twitter. And essentially, what happened is. I don't know if it's because of Froggy.
It's coming
it probably
back.
isn't.
It is
It's
muscle
probably that
memory. It's
combined with
just
the fact
like,
that YouTube
you know,
boxing was
locked
not as
behind more
popular
recent
anymore.
memory.
The events were more
We're fine
oversaturated.
here.
They
We
got
got
too big
this.
for their britches. There's a whole slew of reasons why this event failed. But it did spectacularly, and people were finding out one by one as Ian dragged them into another room at the post-celebration, at like the event where they had the big dinner, right? And he dragged them across one by one to tell them, hey, we didn't donate any money to charity. We blew it up. We fucked
Oh,
up the
shit.
entire event. Now,
I was
if
supposed
you're a
to do
regular
this.
YouTuber, that's a death sentence. You're never hosting a charity event again. You'll never find the support to do it. People won't work with you. But if you're a California YouTuber on the nice list, then you could just do another one.
We are able to like pick a date. We can't share it with you guys.
There's a date for Creator Clash 3, and I personally find that disgusting. I think that is horrendous. I think, imagine
Make
if this
them
was
double drop?
Logan Paul. Imagine how these people would treat
We can double cast it when we have it.
if KSI did this shit. If KSI pulled... Imagine if this was
Oh, no.
Keemstar.
Yes, got it.
How would he be treated, Chad? What charitability?
And we were able to kind of like hone in on creators that we want to start courting.
We're courting new creators to fight on our
Courting?
Well, they
Did they say courting?
Courting.
I'm talking about this early because I think if people make enough of a stink, this whole event could just get
You will
canceled.
leave courting out of this?
should.
I find it
I
to
don't
be a
think they
very
should.
appropriate
I
way
don't
to
think
describe
that you
something else.
deserve
You will
an
let go of,
opportunity
please.
to redeem yourself. I love a redemption story. But not for a charity that provided zero money to charity. I'm sorry. I get it. You got $1 million the first
Oh, I
year.
could have
you
tagged
got
them
too big for
both.
your britches,
Darn
you
it.
bombed the second year.
Because I could have
Perfectly
bounced
fine.
and
If you have to
tagged.
do a
That was
stream,
bad of
a
me to not be
charity
used to
stream,
this game.
to make up for the fact
Is
that you
one
couldn't give
charge?
to charity, I don't think you should
Not
get
yet.
a third one. I think you should hand those reins off to somebody else.
Relationship
Am I too
of
far?
finding fighters. And this is the most stressful time for me because like I have this fear that everyone's just gonna like suddenly be like, no.
They should.
Okay,
I
I'm
have
gonna
this
eat the
irrational
resurrection
fear
charge
that
thing so this
people
goes
just
faster.
Won't fight for us. Why do you think that might be?
I have this
Very
fear
simple.
that everyone's just gonna like suddenly be
Who wants the
Also,
baggage of
monks.
working for
Wait,
Creator
monks
Clash
don't have
3?
money.
What YouTuber
Who has
willingly
money?
wants to work for the charity that
Who
didn't
has
send any
money for
money to
me?
charity?
Give me money.
That's a
I
very
want your money.
rational fear to have, and
I want
we're gonna find out who's a big piece of shit in the next few
your
months because there's no way. Anybody
Your
who's fighting
money.
on
I
that
want
card,
your
they either
money.
don't know or they're morally compromised to fight on
I'm
that
gonna
fucking
beat them up
card.
for their
Because, like,
money
I have this fear that everyone's just gonna like suddenly
with a
be
sword.
like, no.
I'm gonna hit them with a
sorry.
sharp object.
We are able to like
So I said,
Very
of course,
aggro.
Anissa
Very
Jamaha
wow.
has announced that Creator Clash 3
Very
is
today.
happening. And the search for fighters has begun. Literally anyone who chooses to
missing
work with
shit.
them on this project should be subjected to levels of criticism never before seen. By the way, without violating the terms of
We're siding
service
with the
on any
rejuvenating
social
waters
media
this save.
platform. Not a dog whistle.
We want to.
That was what I meant. Okay?
They seem cool. We used our
And I think
rice up
that's true.
perfect.
I think that if you are going to sell your
I'll put this in
audience
our bar.
that this event is for charity, they have a right to know that no money made it there
Is
last
it
year.
top down?
Because all those YouTubers said,
I know,
hey,
I could
if
just
I
pop
win,
it
this
back
money's
and
going
have
to
money.
cancer.
I know,
If it's
I
not,
know.
it'll go to all
Eat my butt.
autism awareness. It could have gone to Josh. We could have learned more about BPD.
There.
Okay? It's going to all these
What is
different
Bunty King
places,
to you?
right?
Person? Who is Bunty King? Nicholas Fiorio?
And then
I mean, we
people
could always
gave these
put
people
like
their money,
resources
thinking
into the
that
public
it was going
for
to charity.
preventing and,
And then it
repairing
didn't.
misinformation
And people have a right to know
of
that you fucked that up. And it should be
bipolar
disclosed under
and
every single fighter's thing. I don't know if any other content
personality
creator,
and the mood ones both, because even I am just sitting here like,
I don't know if any
golly
other content
fucking
creator
gee.
can get away with such a hubris-driven fuck
Like,
up
I've
with Creator
been
Clash
con-
2. It's
I've
highly
been conditioned
hilarious.
into fucking
and
it
then
up
managed
once,
to rally
and
enough
it's hard for
support
me to
run
break
it
it.
back. If anyone else fucked
So-
up a charity event that badly, their career would turn to dust and blow away. I don't know why I
Hold
was
on.
thinking
I
of
kind of never
Omni-Man.
did this.
It would turn to dust and blow away, Mark.
I've never
Do
actually
not
gotten to
support these
do.
people. Do not support people who support these people. If you get a morbid curiosity,
This is
about
my
the
morbid
actual event,
curiosity right
donate your
now.
money to charity that you support instead. That's what I did. I watched the last event on the high seas, but I sent my money to multiple different. I bought multiple tickets in terms of other charities that I've shown on stream in the past.
Ooh,
And I think it was
ooh,
two of them. I went to
I can do
got
Synchro.
Froggy's charity and I got Epic
We have
Mealtime
money
charity.
again.
I donated tickets worth to both of them, which is interesting because I donated more money
I
to
should have gone with
charity
the fire one.
than Creator Clash 2. Now, when I did that, I thought there was I had no idea I was doing it that way. I literally, thinking,
I forgot opening at the
I
start.
donated more money to charity than your entire fucking boxing event. And then you raised more money
Hesitation
than
is
that boxing
death.
event by just self-flagellating on Insta. You know, you could just go on Twitch and hit yourself with cold water and post the money to charity. It doesn't have to be a social
This person
climb event.
teaches you can parry
At least we
everything.
know it'll get there.
They're your
Just a
first
reminder,
thing. You
last
can
year's
parry
money that was supposed to go to
anything.
charities ranging from Alzheimer's
There's a
to
Soulsborne
kids
that
with
lets you
cancer
parry
ended
nukes.
up going to fighter
We're gonna play it
purses,
at some
a
point.
stadium they can hardly fill in, a vacation for rich YouTubers.
It's still technically
hotel
being
rooms, and a
Soulsborne
gala.
Sunday.
No money was left to go to
Well,
any
not
causes
Sunday.
that they were claiming to help demonic
Our weekends are
behavior, which is
usually
the
just happy
reality. That's the
Soulsborne
truth.
time.
Not quite. There's a few thousand people in California. Those are not YouTubers. That was the point. The YouTubers. It's a YouTube thing. Or whatever. Anti-Sam Hidecast.
Good.
Yeah, they paid it. They dude. Oh god. Yeah, I don't feel bad for these people. I think they do it to themselves. I think it's
you.
disgusting. Super curious who'd agree to box in this, or what charity would agree to work with them. Would have to be people who don't know. I can't imagine anyone who would tell their audience the contributions to be going to charity would want to work with people who didn't actually send anything to charity. reality of the situation. Okay, I'll do it. I don't know, I'll do it. I mean, Lily, it's fine. You want to boom her out and be compromised on shit? Don't worry, I'll get in one call and convince him. Happens every time. I think this is Beast Ghost. Now that it's been outed as an excuse to impress all their friends under the pretense of charity, I'm interested to see who, if anyone, is shallow and out of touch enough to still participate. If they weren't on the approved list of California creators, any/all of this friend group would be throwing a bitch fit on Twitter at the thought of Creator Clash 3. Listen, I think that you should get loud and tell people you don't want to hear about this. I think you should post it to social media, because this is all in Ian's fucking Patreon podcast or something, or whatever the fuck. They're self-help podcasts that we see all the time. And I think that you should fucking say this is ridiculous, this is stupid, because, I mean, if you start talking about it now, people who might be unsuspecting, they might not know about Creator Clash,
should not have done that
2's
then.
disaster, might be very happy to find out that they shouldn't work with these people in Creator Clash 3. Maybe that hasn't been entirely disclosed to them or something.
There we go.
Otherwise, I think a lot of people, there's going to be a lot of eyes on whoever does this event, and rightfully so.
It's been a while.
That, again, I repeat this again, I'll say it again.
I wouldn't Perry Katie.
Nobody else other than these fucking people would get away
and be like,
with
yeah,
doing
what's
an
up?
event
How you
again
doing?
and getting a redemption arc for this.
Oh, we're gonna
It's
exploit
just-
this.
It's unheard of. I've never seen anything like this happen before.
Are you still being fucked up?
Everybody else is laughed out of the industry. No one would work with them again.
No,
but it's
still...
these guys who sit in their little safe space
Thanks, bud.
podcast who talk about how progressive they are and how many things have changed in their lives, and a bunch of dumb shit like that. Those are the people who get this extra chance, and I think that's fucking bullshit.
Opening, and then you can heal. Don't heal before your openings, you'll die. Hesitation is death, but also haste is death. Whatever. Hold on.
Dealing with some demons.
Autoplay.
So one of them doxes me. So I saw that and I was like, oh crap. So I frantically made a tweet and then I messaged Nicholas Diorio and I told him that they were currently doxing me right as we speak while you're streaming. And then Nick saw that and he told everyone in his live stream to go on Twitter and spam at Team YouTube under all of my tweets.
At Team YouTube. That's not Team YouTube. White House COVID response team. At the White House COVID response team.
I'm eternally grateful to Nick.
That would be funny.
When he did this, it sent like 100 people spamming YouTube under my post. And within, I think, like less than 5 minutes, I ended up receiving 4 different replies from them at the exact same time.
I forgot how to make Curie counter, didn't I?
Now I think we've talked about this long enough. Let's get into the meat, eggs, and potatoes. If you guys don't know who Lily Jean is, she's a stalker.
Stan's was broken like a motherfucker.
Who use bots
We're taking the death because we're
to build
charging,
their
by the way.
notoriety, or try to at least, and get involved with sponsors and Instagram.
There'll
stuff
be no
like
more
that,
bullying Katy
and
Perry.
pretend basically to be a famous influencer.
We just got to
through
dog on Ian for
manipulation,
being parasocial. We're not
to the
joining
point
in
where
on
they're even
that.
getting invited to like events and stuff like that.
This man planned a wedding with an artist he has never met.
And the whole thing kind of fell apart.
That
and
is
when people
some...
started to poke holes through it, she would track them down.
That is some
essentially,
stuff.
dox them, harass them, send the bots after them. She also had like extremely hilarious racist fake accounts that would all interact with each other. Like she didn't run one account, she ran like 50. And the allegation is that her mother is helping. So if we look to Primink's video, where are the fake accounts? Yeah, look at this.
The lies don't stop there. So if you look at Lily's page and you venture into the comments and you sift past the verified comment pods, you would see there were dozens and dozens of Lily Jean fan accounts that would
Make me learn how to make Curie
The
again.
allegation is these are all Lily Jean and the mother, because this person is not famous.
Some games make you press 2 keys at a time,
They all
like
had nearly the same username.
Lies of P.
They all posted
I
very
just don't
similar
remember.
content. And once again, I checked, and they were all
Oh wait, I
also
can just go
filled
read.
with fake followers. And on top of that, how does she have all of these fan accounts if she doesn't really have any fans? But once again, looking closer into these accounts, they just appeared off.
Why do you have a pic of my boyfriend as your profile pic?
Accounts were that they were all
What?
using
Shinobi Arts, maybe? Akira Counter, oh my gosh.
Fake photos they got off
Oh,
Google, and they were trying to
Killer?
claim it was them. And also, these accounts would randomly post
Oh,
pictures
okay.
of Lily with no context at all.
Great.
The
No, I
psychotic
was
part
fucking
is
up.
that
It is
every
the
single one
dash
of these
key.
accounts
Got it.
has their own backstory. For
It's not what I was pressing the block. I was trying to perfect guard. It is it's a dash key thing.
This one is an
And you can't dash
unapologetic
while you
trans boy. This
Fuck!
one is James, Lily's best
Misclick.
friend who
You
has
can't
a gay
dash while
husband
you
named
perfect
Mario
guard.
and is very good at design.
Yeah, that
But
was one of
that's
the
the
major
Akira
issues
counter
here.
again.
But the worst
I'd forgotten how to
account I
play.
came across is Shaniqua,
1, 2,
who is
and
the
then
most
3. Okay.
racist-
Interrupt. 2. No 3. I forgot how to click.
Bro, this is
Shit.
beyond.
No, we need to
parody.
practice this apparently.
Of an
I'm so
African-American
fucking
girl,
bad
I
right
can think-
now.
I can't even read that. Can I call Chud Logic to
Sorry,
read
not
that?
sorry.
Is he live?
was the most
Is he still live or did he get off? I need someone racist to read this so I don't have this problem. I was so gosh mad because beauty is inside me and not outside. And here I am showing myself to use people. And what happened? I gets called a fat like bitch.
Since this is
He called her a factory. What is going on? A what factory?
most of these accounts have gone private to hide their posts, but Shaniqua has stayed open, I assume because they lost the password and we can't get back in. So you could go view that right now. Be warned, it's
I need to get a British person to read that because I have no shame. Hold on, sorry. Would you like to set Edge to your default browser? No.
Disclaimer, everything in this video is alleged, baby. It's not real.
A loggered, not a legend. We're clowning on everyone. It's a loggered now.
Delusional, so just legally.
Take openings. Make openings.
I don't
A
know
few
if that's
degrees
gonna
of
be, I don't
fucking
know if
freedom to
that'll hold
walk
up in court, but I don't think
is
this
a
person
few
can
degrees of freedom to
financially
walk and
or
remove one
offensively.
person from your field.
So I emailed YouTube through their creator support, which if you don't know, this is support specifically for creators. It's supposed to be like better support than the normal support because you're making the platform money, so they give you more resources. But as you'll see, it's not the
making
case.
noise.
Yeah, Primmic has
Good
rich
concept.
person
When she-
YouTube support. Okay, all of us are in poor boy camp, but
I don't even get YouTube support. I don't even have a Twitter. One of my
So I
they
emailed them, and I was like,
took
hey,
a
I need
video
some help.
of mine
There's a
down
creator who is
that
submitting false
Moisty Boy
copyright
still
claims,
has on
and
his
the email was
thingy,
sent to me, kinda why.
but
Please
actually
look at this.
accuses
And I
someone of
explained everything
something
in
when
pretty
all
good
I do
detail.
is be
I
a
even
silly
included
goober.
photos
I'm
and
not
links
trying to
to
clown on
videos.
that dude.
The employee I
I'm
was
just
talking
saying.
to had a lot of stuff to work
YouTube
with,
being
is
a
what I'm gonna
butthole.
say. And they ended up responding with, "Hi there, thanks for reaching out to us. I really appreciate
Oh,
the
hold
detailed
on.
information you provided. Our internal team has carefully reviewed your appeal and your channel. For this matter, you might
Actually
want to
have
file
stuff.
counter
I have a monkey
notification
boots.
and
okay, so they didn't help. Well, they really can't help with the copyright stuff. I give them credit for that. So I saw this recently. There's a YouTuber who got fucking owned. They were in the Plague Moth drama, so that's why I don't really know them well. But I've been told that they're good or something, and YouTube drama Reddit hates them. I don't know. I can't vet any of that information because I don't care. But this person got a false copyright strike from like, what was this guy's name? Like Gay something. And the person's like trying to dox them with the information. And the sad part is like YouTube can't really, like your next step is you file a counter notification.
Sure, I think it's
or
our
you get
next
striked.
one. That's the one we're
It's a fucking
recording.
copyright thing. It's already gone through. There's literally nothing that can be done at this point. Unless YouTube is like pulling some illegal maneuver. Oh, this is a automatic. Sick. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not really gaming correctly today, but that must be a bot, so we're okay. But there's not
not
really much
gaming
YouTube can
correctly
do
any
because
day,
they're kind of,
honestly.
their hands are tied in that situation.
So you know.
And ultimately, it is on
Yeah,
you. You have to
we're
file that
coming out
counter
with you again
notification, or
soon.
if you think that there's a genuine threat of
Last
lawsuit
week,
coming,
yes.
then you don't file it. Obviously, not legal advice, just how most people's brains work. And yeah, it's unfortunate, but that's just how
this is-
copyright works. It's not like a
Poor rice
YouTube
room.
terms of service
Did I eat
violation.
the
It's not
other
a
rice
guideline
bowl?
strike. You can't ask
No.
them to remove it, and they'll just do
Shit.
that.
need
Unless
to
they
do
fill the
that.
format incorrectly, like Dark Viper. Then that's like a case where that'll happen. But for copyright, you're generally on your own, and you're at the. People think if you put the fair use disclaimer in your description that will stop people from striking you and
Oh
stuff like that.
no,
used to
I just
that. They used
think
to do that a lot.
that if I
They'd
put
stop
that
the copyright
inclusive
claims and stuff. They
of
never
other
did.
shit, it keeps YouTube from assuming that I'm
They
being a
also think that you can
butthole
just
when they
take a
like have to
copyright
review it.
notification and take an online form and just apply that and then take videos down, and that doesn't work
Like
either.
I do it for protection from the
Typically, you should do
platform,
all
not the
stuff with
people.
lawyers. And that's like the smartest way to deal
What?
with it if you're serious about taking the video down, because the person's just going to file a counter notification and it's going to go back up. If you have no reason to pursue legal action, or if you don't plan to, you're probably wasting your time. But this is all like legal shit. This is not.
Well, I wanted to have fun.
Else.
But this is why we can't have nice things. Oh, I used the rice bowl.
Done, please let me know. So this beautiful person,
Cold Raven, yeah, the Cold Raven fella. Well,
does it stay with us when
and it's like,
I forgot?
I can't. You have to do something.
So with how bad I am right now, do you think I could parry Katie at all? Even just to wonder. Like, I don't think I could parry anybody. I don't know if we tier our artists, but I do tier my genres. I have a lot of hate for classical and a lot of love for baroque. The better genre to play
and it's not
and
like
listen
YouTube
to
asks
in that
you for
case.
your name because they want to punish you for defending yourself. YouTube asks for your name because this is a legal thing and they need that information to file a lawsuit potentially against you. And that's obviously why it's happening. They're required to do that. And you're getting their name in those cases. So that's just how it works. You're gonna be doxxed. It might not happen a month in, like me, because I want my real name and add all my shit like very quickly. It might not happen 2 years down the line, but eventually your shit's gonna get out there, and then you're gonna learn to live with that, and you're gonna secure all your accounts with multi-level authentication and stuff, so you can keep.
I mean,
it,
everyone should have MFA.
Minus tech tips and get hacked every week. But
like that's only reasonable.
It's not good. It's not a fun thing.
Like your email should have MFA. You should have a password manager.
Now,
you should change your shit when it says so.
So you could pay a lawyer $600 to like $800 to
if
write
you
this letter for you.
ever suspect something, you should wipe everything or change all your passwords and start over really fast.
99 times out of 100, if we're being honest. Or you could just file a counter notification and live your life. I mean, if they do dox you with it, you could probably get their channel terminated. So there's that.
Yeah.
That would be cool, I guess. You could probably like end their income for a short period of time. But other than that, it's just like that's just how things go, and it's sad, but like.
Because it's not even doxing when they put it out there to begin legal filings to state that they've not stolen your fucking property. You know, it's kind of at that point just like life.
Know when you're not wanted somewhere, and when you're not wanted somewhere,
you have now entered the legal system.
Cuzzo. They did not want me here,
Good luck.
so I didn't send a reply to this email. But then a few days later, I got a new email from a different employee, and they said, "Hi Primink, I hope you're doing well. This is blank filling in for blank today, and I'm seeing that you haven't replied to our last email yet. Please be advised that we aim to resolve your case in the fastest possible turnaround time. We're just checking in to see if we can still help you out with this." So at this point, I was like, oh, maybe I am wanted. Maybe I don't have to leave. I'm wanted here. So, so I sent another long email, further clarifying all my points in the issue, more links, more videos, and I said, hey, I understand this is kind of wild. You could take your time, review it, or send it up the chain, or ask me questions, because I will provide you with anything you need to help this along. And then a day or so later, they sent another email, and this one says, our internal team has reviewed the takedown request that led to the removal of your video, and there doesn't appear to be enough evidence of abuse for them to step outside their normal process and reinstate the video immediately. At no point in any of my emails did I say, I need a video reinstated. So again, they just completely ignored.
It's just YouTube, like it's... What is Bunty? So what they're doing there is they're reviewing if the form was filed incorrectly. That's essentially what they're saying there. And they can't do that because it wasn't. That doesn't mean the claim is legitimate. YouTube's not making like a definitive.
I forgot. There's two more.
Oh, this is
it's good practice, really fast.
And that's how the law would see it. They can't
I haven't played in so long.
They would literally fold their site if they did that in mass. And I think that if they did do that and Primink showed them doing that, it might hurt his channel, and he should not do that. If that happens. But yeah, this is YouTube TOS and YouTube support. They don't actually care about your problem. They're just going through the list of pre-approved responses to questions they might get asked. Because most people in your position only care about their video being reinstated, and they're using the doxing thing as like, oh no, this is going to happen to me, or whatever, when they just really want their income. In this case, I think Primink legitimately wants this whole situation resolved, because this Lily Jean person is actually fucking dangerous, and they probably should be banned from this fucking platform. At least that's my takeaway from the first 2 videos I saw about it.
My wall of text that took quite a long time to make, if I'm honest. I had to do a little searching. And then, this is the kicker. Before I could even reply, they instantly closed the support case, and then they asked me to rate my experience. And if I'm honest, the rating bar,
Yeah, I imagine they do that because most people are not very happy after they're told the video isn't coming back. This is a genuine, this is YouTube support to a T. It's every time you go to any sort of issue with them. That's why YouTube support is better on Twitter than they are on their own sites. Like, you get more shit done quickly if you make a tweet.
Yeah, I don't have a Twitter.
Doesn't have a load up option.
They will constantly underhand their own team and then reinstate videos that were denied through their own support systems because you bitch on Twitter. That will happen.
I'm aware.
What I wanted to rate it.
I know it would be very beneficial for the channel.
Skull and crossbones below this tier because this experience was horrible. Crippling depression is what I
also am really hard to make give a fuck.
This experience happened a month before my video, and
we
I
gotta
didn't
be
include it in my
honest.
video.
It's hard to make me.
Back, I think I should have because I think it shows that I really didn't want to make the video. I tried any alternative solution before making that video.
Practice.
So I make the video, and the video comes out, and for a few days after that, I was very hopeful that maybe YouTube would reach out or do something, but they don't respond in any way at all. Honestly, I think this is my fault because my videos are always lighthearted and I make a lot of jokes and I'm not a serious person. So if someone at YouTube did see that video, they might think, oh, he's just making a joke. He doesn't actually care. And I was just going to throw in the towel because in my mind, I was like, I did everything I could. I don't really care that much. They're just annoying emails, not that big of a deal. But at the end of my video, I had asked people to email me if they had any issues with Lily Jean.
Oh no.
Or more information, and I started receiving dozens of emails. I can't go over all of them, but there was...
You have to wonder how many of those are also Lily Jean doing like a psyop.
No.
Like how many of those are real people and how many are her on more fake emails.
So many creators and so many viewers who
We're doing ghosts last. We're doing
situation. It was actually very overwhelming how many people.
We are
I
doing
didn't
this
reply to
first.
everyone. So if you did send me something and I didn't
oh
reply,
my gosh,
I'm
where
sorry.
was I?
There was just so many. And
Sunken
I'm
Valley.
not good at that stuff. I get emails from like
Buena
sponsors.
Vista Valley.
I just ignore them.
Yup.
They're trying to give me
Got
money.
'em.
I don't care. I ignore everything.
Got 'em.
I get a electricity bill.
I
Ignore
know
it
where to
until
go
my
some
electricity
days.
goes out, and then I'm like, oh, shoot. One of the first emails I received
a
was
little bit
from
of the
someone that
times I
let me
got my
know
shit
that my
together.
Wikitubia page, which Wikitubia is like.
Oh no! This is how Jeremy was doxxed off his Wikitubia page.
Wiki for YouTubers. I had no clue about it until this person told me about it. But my page had been edited to include my full docs. It had my legal name, my business name, and where I live. And the information about me was the same exact information that Lily Jean had emailed me. What a weird coincidence. Who could have done it? No. Disclaimer, everything is fake. So I reached out to the Wikitubia people and I explained everything that was going on. I was like, hey guys, I got this weird stalker. They're adding my information to the page. Could you guys take...
That's fucking crazy. You know, funny story, Aiden planted his fake docs on Wikitubia with the intent of trying to find someone to dox him. Like, he literally went on there and edited his own fake docs onto the site. That's actually mad funny. What the fuck? Oh, so he's flying. Oh my god, I'm so fucked. Oh my god, I'm so fucked. Yeah, so that's kind of... Wikitubia is just...
I should have got the rice. I might, if I hope I die really fast.
Because I think they're...
So I can get the rice.
They're
probably fine, but the site is just a cesspool. It's filled with so much random
cool.
info.
You removed all the information within like 5 minutes.
No, I need to go get the rice.
Nice. And I thought
I'm
that
out of
was
rice.
the end of all this. But then, what happens next is
I
a
want rice
conspiracy.
IRL.
Apparently, after they fixed my page, they began looking into Lily Jean because she also had a page. But weirdly, her page was permanently locked from being edited. Because if you don't know, Wikitubia works like Wikipedia and...
Yeah, if you go and you start fucking with somebody's page, they'll lock it so it doesn't get too damaged. But I guess...
on the page.
This is gonna be some shenanigans, I'm guessing.
Just because that allows to have like, I don't know, the most accurate information. But Lily's page was permanently locked. And I was then sent an anonymous DM from someone on the staff. And apparently they were all super confused as to why her page was locked because they said that they never permanently lock pages. They do it temporarily if people are spamming false information, but they never permanently do it. And this one person who I'm not gonna name, I don't want to get them in trouble. They said they think Lily or maybe her mom mom or someone might have allegedly bribed one of the staff members to get this page.
No fucking. I mean, that is true. They don't just lock pages, but that's crazy.
Conspiracy.
More rice.
Okay, wild stuff. So all of the staff ended up going.
I can see that being true.
Wolf doesn't know how to cook rice.
The entire page was written by like one single person. Who could that be?
So Wolf eats a lot of raw,
all the information were not
uncooked
accurate
rice.
because the sources were coming.
Keep in mind, if you're Lily Jean though, and you're trying to push this
Wolf
false
is not
narrative,
very
having
good
the one
at taking care of
YouTube
Wolf.
resource that acts like a
Wolf
Wikipedia
wants to do
clone
Wolf's job.
to not take down
Wolf does
any
not
of the
really
stuff
do
that
much
you need
else
to say. 'Cause
outside
people
of
do
do
patrol
Wolf's
these pages
job.
and change shit all the time, right?
Wolf is very focused.
Yeah, that would be damning. I mean, that would be.
We gotta remember how to
from,
play
like,
this
Lily
fucking
Jean's
game. Let's
websites,
go.
or the sources were coming from the quote-unquote fake articles. So they realized this page is
I didn't
locked.
notice.
It's
We
only
do have a
being
Mortal
edited by one
Blade. What the
person.
fuck's
All of
wrong
the
with
information
me?
is fake.
Okay, I
So
got
they ended
Mortal
up
from
having
the
this feud
yeah,
vote
of course.
to
I
delete her
remembered
page.
that. I
And
just
I don't know how
forgot
everyone
again.
voted, but the vote
Because she
went
did
through,
water, and it's
her
this.
page.
And then I don't
That's
have
a wild conspiracy, ain't
rock
it?
thingy because I didn't do.
And this
Wait, no,
all
that's later.
perfectly represents Lily and her mom's
There's like 3
entire
things to do.
situation over the
I know
years.
I'm
The
able
two
to
of
do
them
Monkey
do
Friend,
something
right?
crazy,
I think I
like
can.
faking the Met Gala photos or sending crazy emails, which then
Jump is
causes
late 'cause I
people to
fucked
talk
up.
about them, and then people talking about them makes Lily and her mom do more crazy stuff.
Bitch, bye. You heard too.
Bitch,
Go
bye.
get fucking COVID.
And at the end of the day, it's just this
No.
endless cycle of them doing more and
Don't
more
wish
crazy
ill on
stuff. But the
people.
crazy
That's not
stuff only
cool.
ever hurts them. From
That's
what I've
not very
researched, the
420
start of
blaze
all
it.
of the Lily Jean madness came from a single Reddit post 7 years ago in a subreddit called r/digital artist, where someone had posted.
Oh god, a subreddit about artists. That's how you know you're fucked.
True.
Bitches be crazy. Yeah, Jesus. Potentially many other pages are permanently locked. Are they? Is that true? Okay. Whoa, whoa!
A picture of Lily.
Holy shit!
Artwork. Their original Reddit post has been archived, and I can't see what the.
Oh my god, bro! This fucking game is crazy. I just got Dr. Doom.
It was, but I'm assuming they were making fun of some of her art because that's what the subreddit's about. Which isn't a nice thing to do, but if you post your work online, people are allowed to
Walked it out.
People
Okay,
say
cool.
I'm annoying and dumb. Okay, I just accept it and cry a little, but I accept it. But what happened with this post is that...
So you're still taking it better than Nerd City, by the way.
Please, Mom. Allegedly. I'm going to say allegedly. I'm 99% sure they've
So far, like, I genuinely just try to take critique. And if someone's just talking shit, I'm like, appreciate y'all the same.
Decided to go onto Reddit and
Thanks for, like, spending time on me. Here's an emoji. Here's sunflower emoji.
Or she had private detectors and police coming. And also, her Reddit account was named Snuff, which... Isn't Snuff, like...
Yeah, I guess that's exactly what you think. Wait, what? Look at his...
Her
Jump
Reddit
is
account
really
was
slow.
named Snuff, which isn't Snuff, like...
What does Sigma mean? What does Skibbity mean? What does
We can take the
Yacht
one resurrect.
mean?
That one comes back. I just don't want to use the other. Okay, cool. Now we take a death. A Reggie death. Oh yeah, no, we can only take a Reggie death right now. I learned how the resurrection counters work right before we stopped playing for a while.
Either of them are good. Is it Snuff?
It was a pretty sick game. So the res counters, right? They're kind of in place, so you can get away with...
But she went to the subreddit and
You don't need to
she
use this much.
sent, like,
I guess
a
we can get
dozen
ready for
messages
that.
arguing with people.
If you
and
use
they
the
weren't like,
tooth,
hey,
you
this
just
is my
kill your
daughter, please leave them
character
alone,
immediately.
please chill out, guys. It
So
was like, I'm
if
gonna
you
track
use
down,
this
I'm gonna
before
find
they kill
the police are
you,
coming, you're done. And the people
like,
on the
see how
Reddit
it doesn't
saw
have a
this,
line
and they're
through
like,
it?
This woman's insane. All we're doing
It
is
still
making
doesn't
fun
have a
of
line
the
through
art,
it.
And you're acting
One of them
crazy.
recharges
The
on
people the
resurrect,
subreddit then decided
and the
they
other
wanted to
ones
go
recharge
deeper
when we
into
kill
Lily
stuff.
and her mom. And
See,
then
there's
this
no
leads
line,
to
so
Lily's
if we
mom
manage
fighting
when
people
we
on
die
Twitter,
with the
and then
tooth
that leads to
appropriately, because I
Lily
can do that
herself
now.
fighting people on Instagram Live.
And like, still no line, so I could use that resurrect if I wanted to. Because you charged that counter.
Because right now you're
Usually
under
on
the
death,
water
it's a black
getting,
line through it,
I
right?
don't know,
Cool.
decapitated.
So it's just to do
Dude, it's
better
so weird to
play,
hear
because if you're
talking
below
that
half
fake
health
fucking
and it's not
voice
worth the
and
heal,
try to sound threatening.
it's more easy to hit
fair,
into.
Primic, I also don't know what those words
Because
mean,
then
and
you'll come
I'm
back at
26.
half health.
You just gotta get,
You know,
gotta
so if
get
your health's
Riz
super
Max,
low,
okay? You gotta start
you can do
viewing.
this
Your
midair.
streak needs to start tonight.
Gold buckle way.
So it was this one post
Wait, right,
7
can't you?
years ago that caused everything that follows.
But no,
Literally,
you can't.
none of this would have happened.
Teach gotta get
The
some
second you
speedy
touch the
gals, dude.
ground.
Thank you for the galaxy.
Welcome back.
If Lily and her mom saw that Reddit post and they were like, eh.
We take the death
What
because
you
it's
gonna
not
do?
worth
She sounds
wasting
more
the
immature than the people who are
motion.
talking about fucking skibbity gyats.
People, haters,
Skibbity
gonna
gyat.
hate. If they just did
What?
that, nothing
When
would have
did this
followed.
become
the
a
reason
thing?
Lily is a story is not because
Oh,
she
no.
fakes stuff. It's because, allegedly.
This would have
Actually,
worked
I'm
its
not gonna
way
say
into the
allegedly. I'm like,
echolalia
no,
years
was fake.
ago.
They're like,
What?
I'm not gonna, yeah, no, allegedly. But they're not a story because she faked
Yeah, she
stuff.
literally faked getting into the Met Gala. That was in the previous video. If you guys didn't see that one, we talked about that at the time.
Oh
She, like,
my
posted
gosh,
fucking
that's that
fake
person?
Photoshop
The eat the
things
meat
to say
cake
she was at the
person?
Met
Oh no,
Gala.
They're a
that's the
story
other.
because of how
Okay.
they insanely react to people talking about them.
Lily strikes back, and all of a sudden we're victims. So, you know, that's okay. Make
'Cause
me,
my-
make me the devil.
I know I'm not good at names.
I will rise like a phoenix every damn time.
There's nothing behind those eyes, chat. There is nothing behind those eyes. That is just
Those are cool
terrible.
frames. I like the frames.
I know if Tommy was here, he'd be like, this bitch is probably crazy in bed.
Every damn time.
The next emails and DMs I received were from multiple people who said that they were receiving copyright takedowns for posting links to my video. Now, from what I've seen, people said that this was mainly happening on Twitter and Reddit, but people would simply post a link to my video and like a comment that says, go watch it, good video, 10 out of 10. And then they would receive a copyright strike from someone mysterious, I don't know. I believe no.
I never got hit, by the way. Lily Jean never fucking got my video. I was like the only one that I know that didn't have to deal with something with her.
They would receive a copyright strike and get that post removed, which that's crazy in itself.
Dude.
But the crazier one was happening on Reddit. I got emailed by the mods of the Do We Know Them podcast
The res that
subreddit.
brings us
I've
back.
actually spoken with one of the girls on this podcast, Lily. Is that her name? Subreddit. I've actually.
Is that one on the right?
Yeah, I need to
that
regen our
fucking-
res
is that fucking
counters.
Jesse Smiles? Am I crazy?
I could do faster.
Lily? Is that her name? Yeah, Lily. And if anyone here is a fan of that podcast, I just want to say Lily is very intense. No complaints. But Lily, she sends.
Someone in chat said that's a
Oops,
Jesse
I
Smiles
missed.
variant. My bad.
I'm gonna show her DMs. She sends like 1,000-word DMs over and over, and I'm like, Lily, this is intense. You need to chill. She's great, but I've
come on.
never seen that before. So the mods of this
Thank you.
podcast subreddit, they emailed me and they said, hey, someone posted a link to your video and it got removed for copyright. Did you do this? And I was like, of course not. Why would I do that? I don't know who did it.
It's literally her, Nick. No, that's Jesse Smiles from Earth 154. Okay, shut up.
But I think I have wink wink some thoughts about who could have done it. Disclaimer. And eventually I found out that this was also happening on the H3 podcast subreddit and the r/YouTube
I'm so bad.
subreddit.
Okay.
Any post that has
I can do
my
better.
video
Hold on.
or any
Let me show you the
mention of
better.
was being removed from
Let me
all of
stop
these
being
subreddits
bad
for
because
copyright
it's
infringement. And what
fun
happened
to
is
just
that
like
these subreddits were
swoop
getting
around
so
and
many
let me be a
posts
good
removed
player
that the
for a
mods of the
second.
subreddits got scared that the entire subreddit would be deleted by Reddit admins because apparently if you receive
content.
too many copyright takedowns, then they'll just delete the subreddit because they'll be like, oh, this subreddit is pirating stuff or something.
Or high
so the mods
risk.
got so
They'll
scared
probably
that
think
their
high
subreddit
risk.
would be deleted that they had to make announcements on the subreddit, pinned posts saying, hey, we can no longer talk about Lily Jean because she's going to get her subreddit deleted.
I've never seen anybody be able to win this hard against Redditors. Usually they're like,
Well, actually, you can't bully us into submission, actually.
Sorry.
Well,
but
actually.
please stop posting about her. Lily.
Apparently, they got
when you
bullied into
literally become
submission.
Voldemort, he who shall not be named.
So,
okay,
wow.
Primic, I don't know if we needed the clip there. I think we're actually like, okay. I don't think we needed that clip.
I get bored and
think
like
you
shutting
might have
clips
gone
in.
too far. I think-
You get bored
I
when you're
think
looking at
becoming
your,
Voldemort
like-
is not the best
You get bored
option.
looking at the footage over and over
also,
trying
if
to
you're
edit
trying
it.
to be famous, why are you removing posts about you? Allegedly, I don't know if it's you. Disclaimer. But wouldn't you want people to like talk about you if you want to be famous? I mean,
What
I
is
guess
Bunty
it's
King
bad.
to you?
So I basically
But
just told
anyways,
everyone
it
that my
is good
repetitious
publicity.
boredom.
You know what they say? So you should have kept them up. They also
Which is
filed
not to
takedowns
excuse it.
against my Twitter account for
It's,
just posting a link to my video.
on the
I didn't
other
even say
hand,
Lily Jean's name. I just said, hey,
kinda
Jeans,
ha-ha funny,
because I think that's what she used to
being
call her
honest.
fans. So they removed that.
It was
and
pretty
they
haha funny.
Fuck the Deadpool guy, dude. I'm gonna report this. I'm kidding.
So sent
Oh, you can't even see it. I'm actually seething right now. Jesus.
Discord for just linking to my video, and I didn't even know Discord had a copyright system. I've never
I did like 3 times today. Discord, yeah, Discord has copyright
anyone
system.
else getting
Every platform
Most of the time you get banned for community stuff, but yeah, on rare occasions they do send DMCAs, which is crazy because there's like so many Discord servers filled with like illegal movies and shit that people tell you to go into. So I don't. You're very rarely hit
if
by
you
a
see
DMCA
it,
on
if
Discord.
someone ratted on
I don't even
you,
think like big tech
then you'll
companies
end
are
up
really
there,
monitoring.
you
Like,
know?
if you want to get a fake UFC, like not a fake, a leaked UFC event, a lot of people do that through Discord too.
So that was interesting. And all of this is just
Like, think of all the movie watch parties that occur on Discord, so they just steal movies and show them to fucking 80 people.
we do our
That's like
watch
a socially
parties
accepted
on
thing to do.
stream,
It's very
so I
rare
have to
get
talk
that.
over
Why
it
me? Because all
and give
of
it
these
comments,
websites
commentary, and
have a copyright
analysis.
system to protect
Oh,
artists
and
or
critique. There's the other
creators
one.
if
I
someone
forgot.
steals your
There were more
work.
words there.
No. That is the white pill is that they have a copyright system to protect people from stealing your work. The black pill is that they have a copyright system so they don't get sued because big tech is gonna fuck you in the ass. That's really
they
it.
are
That's
both true.
legitimately it. They have these copyright
These
systems
both
to
can
help
be
Disney,
true.
not to help you from Disney.
Can I be a
From
unicorn
what I've
pill?
learned through this whole thing is that
I'm gonna be a
none of these
unicorn
sites
pill.
actually
That's what I am
check the
now.
Claims. If you file a claim against someone and you just make it sound kind of right, they just accept it with like no questions asked. And you can try to appeal it and say, hey, I actually made this video. It's on my YouTube channel. I 100% own it. I edited it. I scripted it. Do you want to see it? Because I did it. But even then, 9 times out of 10, they'll still side with the person that made the claim. On Discord, I still have a strike on my account for posting a video that
I've
100
never seen this page before, ever. That's crazy. Limited. Active violations 1. You broke the rules for copyright
I'm aware that
infringement.
page
Have
exists.
you ever in your life
I looked
seen this fucking
through
page
all of the
before? That's
settings, and you
crazy.
have it when you're all
100%
good,
no.
and you
I
have
can't
it,
express
like,
this
I
enough.
only know that it's there because it says all
It's on my
good.
channel.
They have a more robust copyright system than Twitch.
Even if it was a copyright
Yes,
infringement
that's
video,
true.
I just posted a link to it. So even then, I don't
Very
think
true.
they could take it down, right? I don't know the law, but my Discord account still has a strike on it, even though I've appealed it twice. I've spoken with the Discord employee, and apparently they reviewed it, and they've kept the strike on my account. And the strike that I have lasts until 2026. I have a strike for 2 years on my account. I posted a link to my video that I made. Makes you a little crazy, doesn't it? So in the grand scheme of things, what I've realized is all of the copyright systems that exist on all of these websites, they all rely on good faith. And if you have someone that's not good faith, it all falls apart very quickly. The next email
Yeah.
I received was from someone who let me
But
know
the companies
that
can
Lily's mom
afford to
had
take
apparently
those
been
people to
fully
court, so they
stalking
don't
people on her public
not
Facebook
being
account.
used
And
to
when I
as
read
an
this, I was like,
organization
there is
and the moving
there would
parts
be
of
no
so
allegedly there
how
if that's
shit's
the case.
hard and takes effort.
This is real. Because for years and years, this is exactly what they said they were victims of. For literally years, they claimed that.
Well, Primming, all right. It turns
Okay, we'll
out
do
that a
this.
lot of the people who are upset about. Someone said something today. It was a beautiful sentence. And I'm gonna butcher it through memory. It was something like, people aren't against the things they claim they're against. There's no. People
It sounds
aren't
like an
against
Asmon
bad
thing
behavior,
already.
They're against bad targets. And that one was that rings so true. There are a lot of people who you'll sit there and you'll think your brother's in arms. It's like, this is bad
You be
behavior,
mean to
fuck this.
people.
This isn't cool. And then it'll happen to somebody
You can
they
be
don't
mean
like,
to me. There's that.
and
You can
suddenly
take
they
a shit
just
on me.
fling the other way. It's like actually super okay.
I don't even let you shit on
And it's
yourself
not
that
a
much.
contextual thing. It's because
Go shit on me.
I don't
It's
like
easier.
This person. It's good if they get doxxed.
I
Or
picked
they've
my
done it
nose
to
like a
me,
goober.
therefore I can do it to you, or something. The quartering, the quartering is definitely one of those. There's no bad behavior with him. It's bad target.
One was like stalking them and posting their private documents and stuff. So I was like, no.
Yeah, King of Nothing's research. No such thing as bad behavior. You just did it to the wrong people. In this case, the wrong people are the people I'm not making content about. I don't know.
No, I don't buy it. So I went to her Facebook.
Pick the
Did
one
you quote
res, not
Vosh?
both.
No bad tactics, just bad Is that a Vosh quote? Whoa, I didn't know that stemmed from him. I guess somebody on Reddit stole it from Vosh. Is Vosh's actual position that there's no bad tactics, just bad targets? No fucking way. There's no way an out and about YouTuber's main drama position.
What is Bunty King to you?
No
Who is
fucking.
Bunty King?
No fuck. Someone link that to me. Somebody get that to me. I don't know how you.
Bro
do it.
is
Maybe send me an
broken
email.
right
Like, there's
now.
no way.
If it's true,
and I found this post
I
where
will
Lily's mom
die
was
too.
doxing the entire family of a YouTuber who had made videos covering Lily. She lists the full names, workplaces,
Oh my god. Blank is a loving family that includes his mom, and who owns Blank, and a lovely girlfriend. Oh my god.
And accounts of this YouTuber's whole family.
That is so wicked, inappropriate. That is so fucking not okay. It doesn't matter if it's a random person or not. The fucking strays are the
I
family.
don't have it with me. I'm gonna post it in the video, but it was like, and to his girlfriend, who will one day hopefully marry him. And then she lists the girlfriend's name.
Oh my.
I'm like, that is
this person has no boundaries and should try to clean their shit up. This is so fucking inappropriate.
It read as like someone who is having a psychotic break.
Motherfucker just learned how to do T and ID lookups or some shit, and now we all have to suffer.
Personally, I think that people who act like this should, you know, I guess the correct medical advice should be, yeah, check yourself in somewhere, but
by the
I
fucking
think that they're mentally okay enough to deal with it on their own. I really think they should give it
that is
honest go of it before they seek
I don't know. I don't think that's an option. Well,
beneficial to them in the future.
see, the association of the other people
Needs a doctor if you're that
and their presence of info in the thing is what makes it
The
iffy.
doctor's time, you're fixable. You don't need that help.
Who this person was.
Go to casino. Casino can help you. Yeah, true.
The exact same thing to them. And I actually didn't manage to get a screenshot of the second person.
Like, it's when you start including the other people.
These posts were quickly deleted. So I'm not sure if
like,
there's more people that she did this to. I don't know. Maybe
an
she did
edgy
it to
child
me.
me.
Yeah, what is so crazy is that 4 years.
Even thought that there was like some degree of a line.
They said they're victim.
Look, if I don't like you, I think that you are mentally stable enough to figure out your own. I'm kidding.
They said my entire family's being harassed.
Therapy? Who needs it?
They're finding out where we live. They're posting private documents, and then here you are doing doing it. You're doing it. Every once in a while, I have like a slip in judgment, and I have sympathy for Lily because I see exactly.
No, Primic, bad. You're being too good, Primic. You are being too good. No sympathy.
How they got
only one way this ends.
This mess. Lily just wants to be
a duel.
Her mom wants to protect her from all the negativity and critiques in the world, and they don't really understand how the internet works, so they lash out, which then causes more drama. So I see what went wrong, and in that framing, I kind of feel bad for them. But then I see stuff like this, and it makes me realize I can't have any sympathy for them. They claim to be victims, but
no, they're way too far. They've jumped the shark. There's literally nothing
Wait,
to salvage.
did I eat the special rice
time and time again, they show that they are the ones being the aggressor. They're the ones on the offense. Has Curtis
what did I
Price
fuck
ever
up?
doxed you? Or
Poison?
your family? Why are you
it's this.
No, but they'll justify it as Curtis Price's viewers did
right,
this.
this one?
As if they could even prove that much.
Yeah, less fatality, damn.
But yeah, that's what they'll say is like, Curtis Price criticized me, and then people started looking into
blow
who I
job,
am
bad
and
job,
destroy
bad
my
job, bad
financial
player.
future.
Oh no.
So thus I have to release all the information I can. That's like,
your family.
I don't know. None of these people have good arguments as to what
I
they do.
overrode
They
my
won't be able to do
thing.
it because there
Oh
is no
no.
justification for these actions. So it's
I
just
wasted
who
our
came up
rice
with the
because I'm a
least
bad
one,
player.
I guess.
Other person ever dox you? Did I dox you? Why is my name and where I live being edited into Wikitubia? What's that meme? It's like, maybe we're the bad guys.
Maybe we're the baddies.
So after I read all these emails, I was getting
It's a very
By the way, I glaze Primic every single time that we cover this stuff, but I legitimately think when Primic posts, it's usually like the best video of that any given month. Okay,
It's a good one for that.
Really
It was a very
I think the Slazo video is
good
the
reminder of the validity
we should have watched
of that meme.
the Alex stuff.
That dear sweet dank
I was
meme.
under the assumption that
we the baddies.
That I was receiving the most intense attacks from them because I had the video.
It
that
brought
was
it
the
back into the new
and one
era
the
of
first.
unnecessariness.
I didn't comprehend that they were doing this to basically everyone that was talking about them. This is a problem that's happening on multiple platforms to a lot of people. Through the emails, I learned that at least, these are the ones that I know of, 37 creators have had some kind of negative interaction with Lily and her mom.
I'm kind of jealous. Lily Jean didn't find me worthy enough to DMCA. That's not fair. I wanted the free clout poll that I could have gotten if I was
Fuck
struck
me.
by Lily Jean.
Was that a
I wanted
run?
to start a stream off with like some 50 Cent music and then blast it while I talk about how I will never fucking surrender. And she just didn't strike me. I'm actually super mad.
I'm just like, how much time do you have? Why are you wasting your life?
The video even got monetized like without issue. It was perfect. I was not expecting that.
doing all this, then you could, I don't know, pick up a hobby, read a book, get better at acting maybe. Again,
pretend to live in your human skin just a little bit better so you can assimilate in with the rest of the Homo sapiens.
It's this endless cycle of them
Oh,
constantly
really quick
hurting
check.
themselves because for some reason
We need
they
rice for the
can't
quest,
stop engaging.
so let's
That's
pop it.
double negative. Wait, shoot. Can't stop engaging.
And then this is where
Let's
Jake
get this
Webb
in while
will
we
turn
can.
around and be like, and you know what the problem is?
Okay.
YouTube creates people like Lily Jean, and that's the real issue here, is that Lily Jean is a slave
Oops.
to the algorithm. And without YouTube in their lives, these people would probably be normal.
That means that I don't know this. I don't know. Okay, I'm confused now. Let's continue. From what I've gathered, I don't think that they can exist in a world where any criticism exists about them, and I think they've proven.
I sentenced Lily Jean to a 30-day Mr. Beast challenge with no financial benefit. That's my play. That's what I think that she should have to endure.
And that they will do anything they can, even like immoral stuff, to try and stop any of this criticism from existing. I think in their mind, they truly believe they're victims, and because they think they're victims, they think they can do whatever.
Yeah, because they think they could just come in and lie and make their daughter into an e-celebrity because the mother is fucking crazy
That's
and
our
the girl
baby.
has been fucking bred to go along
Sorry
with
that
it
took
like
so
an animal.
long.
They
I
want to
apologize.
anyone because they're justified. I also think this is why they say that
That's
on the
phase one.
content farm, and
We have to get better at combing through phase one. This is phase two.
True.
Phase two is my favorite snake battle in all of the Soulsy lords.
like an evil team. which
Trust
is
me, it's a
100%
snake
not
battle.
true,
It doesn't
by the
look
way.
like
I think they
Rykard.
say this because
It's a better
way for
snake
them to
battle than
morally
Rykard ever
justify
could be.
going after people that didn't really do
Rykard
much
has
to them.
nothing on
Because,
this
for example,
motherfucking shit.
they can
Also,
take a random
this
Mom and the
phase.
daughter are probably equally as crazy. All right, this is
This
where I'm going to take
phase
some of the
is
printing
purple
pill.
board.
Yes, but like that's probably because the mother is crazy. Yeah, I'm sure the daughter is as crazy as the mother now, but that's because she's a crazy bad mother and like raised her daughter into becoming this this psychopath, I guess. This fucking like attention-seeking psychopath who needs this fake validation online. There's like a hypothetical where Lily Jean doesn't even know that her fame is fake and that the mother orchestrated the entire thing. Now that chance is very low, but would that make you think of her any differently if she didn't even know she wasn't famous and the mother was doing this weird social engineering shit to try to create a celebrity out of her daughter? I mean, that would be fucking crazy if she was delusional and she had no idea. Thank you so much for
That's
the
a
10 gift.
funny
Mr.
assessment.
Chaos, I appreciate it.
I can live for that
From a random
assessment.
person who, I don't know, they posted their address somewhere, like on Reddit or something.
This
They
one
can
you
take
wanna
that
get
comment,
behind
and then in their
them
mind,
when they
say,
shriek.
"This random
Can I say
person
something
is a
to you?
part of the group
Three?
with
Oh,
Rick,
where is it?
and they got me, so
Not even
I came out
looking.
back
Shit,
tripping,
regret. I
and not
should have
feel bad
looked.
about
Should
it,
have used
because
my
I'm the
fucking
victim here.
eyes.
Even though I have never doxed them or even hinted at doxing them, they have rationalized that they are allowed to do it.
I really
because
like it.
I'm a
Why? I have a family cat. The guy's been indoors his entire life. One time he slipped out the door and came back because he had no idea what life would be like outside beyond the door. Yeah, that's what it is. I say something to you, Nick.
Resistant
there are a lot of
and
sheltered
heal.
fucking people who put themselves into weird situations, who have abusive parents, who end up falling for these situations, and it's like they
That's
go
true.
online as an outlet. And they're not normal. Why? And I think a lot of that
mean, it's
is
not
why
an
we end up with all
accurate
these weird
assessment with
goofs
a
and
large
characters
group
in
of
the commentary
population
community.
who had underprepared
And I don't think it's
parents
enough to just
who
pretend
critically
that that's
underserved
weird,
them.
but
You know,
like you.
it's not a
I
bad
think it's like
assessment.
there's a lot of stuff that we witness here that probably also is encompassed under that. But yeah.
Oh, we already have this one. Wait,
I
do
love
we?
the pistol. People are like, you can hold the fucker, but I like
Now
pulling
we
the
do.
trigger, dude. I like knowing that I pulled the trigger when I kill somebody. You know?
Fucking! Oh my gosh, how am I so bad? I'm not mad at the game. I'm mad at how bad I am.
reality so that they don't feel like that.
Can I say something?
Okay, but that's honey.
like you.
Like,
Why?
the
Not to be
ulcerated
mean,
tree
what is Lily's
serpents are
game
like
plan
the
when her mom
only
dies?
really
I
fun
don't know.
serpent battle in
I have
Elden.
no idea what her game plan is when her mom
Meanwhile,
dies. I
this
have
one
no
is a
idea.
headless monkey friend, you know?
Is this really Wally?
That's kind of funny.
I think Destiny really likes you, Nick. That is.
Well, their
out
head's
of
back
the
on
blue.
again.
But I don't think that's true. I think he's indifferent to me, which I appreciate. But yeah.
I
say something to you, Nick.
Indifference is a good thing to aspire for.
Nick is John Wick.
People
He's got guns.
needing to feel
Listen,
liked is a
guys,
little
I'm
bit
sorry.
odd to me.
I'm getting a new pinball machine, and it's probably not going to be
Because,
John
like,
Wick.
Why? Just, I think you get this best. Like, it's more fun to just be like present and not a dickhead.
I mean, it's because I haven't played one. To be
How
fair,
am I alive?
Analyze these two guys.
I can't get the John Nick pinball machine. It's a beautiful machine. It really is.
To lay down,
over the years.
get hit,
I'll show it towards the end of the show.
run away.
And I've come to the
Okay, hold on. I want to find
Yeah, he
out
does. He
something.
really does
Do you
like
like being oil and fired? I really need to find this out. It's gonna be funny for me.
Saying I like you, and you thought it was Destiny. That's funny.
I think they have one of the
Oops,
most
that was
severe
used,
cases
not
of
used.
narcissism
I want
that
it in
ever
my bar.
existed in
I don't
the
have this
world.
rice
There's
anymore.
this one interview that
Godzilla machine. Godzilla machine.
I need to
and our mom
unlike
did
the other
together. I
rice
hope
and
I
then
have a
get
copy of the
rich
video.
off
I might
rice.
not. But at one point in the
That's
video,
basically
Lily
how
asked
we're
her
playing
mom,
this
"What do
game
you
right
think
now.
is
I
your
need to be
worst
rice
trait?"
rich.
And Lily's mom then says,
Honestly, I've been working on this my whole life, and it's probably never going to change. I know what it is, but
I have no. Wait, what is your worst trait? I have no bad traits. Dude, you ever talk to somebody? Somebody did that in a job interview one time, and I heard it went terrible. It's like, what would you say is your most negative trait, and how do you think that?
I tell them that I have trouble like unfocusing a lot,
improve that or something,
which
and
can
they're
be
like,
useful
yeah,
and
I think that
negative.
my biggest problem
I
is that
benefit
have
from
no
reassurance,
flaws, so people don't
like a lot, because I'm just used to doubting myself.
no, but I have to use
I think.
things like make sure I have great compassion for people. I know everybody's
Like, I'm just honest. I benefit from reassurance. I'm used to doubting myself.
Oh my god, that is fucking diabolical. Holy shit, that is actually diabolical.
I'm like, narcissism. That's the answer. We've solved the code. Hey, Prim, what's your worst trait? I just love too much. Very funny and intelligent and smart, and I smell really good. I think those are my worst traits. So after I received all these emails and the doxing, I was like, okay, this has to stop. This can't go on.
If I can tell it to the homies, my worst trait is that I suck ass, and that I'm fucking egregious, and that everything I do is trash. If I can tell the homies, I'll say that. But like, you know, I have to not only be self-deprecating in interviews.
Campaign, and for me to turn around and
A
go,
musical genre or style?
that's pretty justifiable.
Chiptunes. I love my 8-bit music.
Yeah, you can do that.
Chiptunes.
That's actually super okay.
You silly goobers. Why would you second guess
everything
this?
I just talked about, and I tagged all of YouTube's main accounts, and then I just sat by and waited. I believe in total it was viewed like 500,000 times, and a whole bunch of creators like
What? How are you doing this to me?
I think it's real. Nicholas Duroya.
We're in here,
Aw, Nicholas got a mention. How cute.
Probably more getting, I'm sorry, but a bunch of creators, they all shared it to their people as well, and everyone was tagging YouTube in the comments. It was viewed a lot, is what I'm trying to say. But then a week goes by, and YouTube didn't respond. And this is where I put a tinfoil hat on, and I got a little too. Because if you don't know, YouTube support responds to literally anyone that asks them. You could have an account with 0 followers and a blank profile. And if you tag at YouTube team support with a question, someone's going to respond to you. They respond to everyone. So in my mind, I was like,
Oh, they are. Well, they're very Kratos, too.
YouTube have not seen this. They have been tagged.
They give him
so many times.
Kratos in the face. In the faces. Hello, love. How are you?
Back to all my interactions with YouTube, and I'm like, wait.
I need to
YouTube has
tinkle,
never
to
sent
be
me
fair.
my
I really
playbook.
do have to get up and
Actually,
tinkle.
YouTube
I'm so
refuses
sorry.
this.
Oh my god! Wait,
I should probably get a
Like
snack because I ate
years,
brekkie, but I
One
need
day,
like more
I
food
emailed them,
in my
and I was like,
butthole.
hey, can I get my play buttons? I've
I'm gonna
never
full
received
screen
them.
you
And the person I was talking to
into
said,
here.
no, we can't send you your play button. And then I said, okay, why not? And they said, you can't have your play buttons, and we can't tell you why you can't have them, but you can't have them. And I was like, okay.
Yeah, this happened to Kavos too. They just don't give you back your shit. Or not give you back. They don't give you your shit. That's so weird.
That's so weird. Okay, didn't want to anyways. And I thought back about more YouTube interactions, and I was like, I also don't have a channel rep, which if you aren't aware, every YouTuber is given a specific YouTube employee.
Not
Go
everyone
look if
anymore.
Darkman
It
has
used to be
music.
everyone. I
That'd
think
be
that some of
funny.
the newer guys were
I got a
hit.
tinkle.
I think they've changed how it works because there are so many.
Go look at
fake
Darkman
YouTube
has
channels that
music.
have like 1 million subs now that
Or
have no
Polka.
actual
I love
audience
Polka.
off of
Do you have
shorts.
Polka
There should
on
be an
hand?
entirely separate metric for shorts YouTubers. I think
Like,
to make
spoken
like what
word
I make here,
is
I
pretty
think you need
cool.
like 40
You
to
got that?
50, not even 40.
Darkman,
I saw 40 and it was in
DHAR.
Spanish.
I got a
and that was so
tinkle.
below what I make. You need like 50 million views.
Tell me if I
or
missed something
whatever
cool. I got a
to
fucking
match the
tinkle,
1
and I'll come
million
back with
stream
some leads.
viewers or whatever in terms of monetization and viewership. The short stuff is just like an entirely different thing where there's like a ton of growth, but all those creators try to like make videos for their audience because they really want it to be YouTubers, and then they get like 1 million subs, but they get 300 views a video or something. It's actually depressing. Don't you pay for your play buttons now, though? That was misinformation. They still send you the free one. They give you an option now to get an extra paperweight for like $100 or something.
To email, and you're given this employee once your channel gets big enough, and I don't know if there's a cutoff, but everyone I know that's above 100,000 subscribers is given a channel rep, but for some reason they never gave me one, and I'm not complaining. I don't really care about that stuff. If I'm on, well, okay, the play buttons would be nice because every few weeks you get a little depressed and I'm like, I'm a failure, I deserve no happiness in life, I have done nothing, you suck. And in those moments, I could look at my wall and I could see those play buttons shining, and I could know that I did achieve something. So, not getting a play button, not giving a rep, the support emails ignoring everything I did, and now them ignoring me on Twitter.
Brother, I'm so overpowered right now. What the fuck?
And my video.
I'm gonna get killed so quickly.
My typical brain was going off, and I was like,
give Primig play button. Yeah, we should start a hashtag. Let's see if we can get that done. I think last stream we got some YouTube response for Primig. Let's see if we can start a hashtag to get Primig a play button.
Maybe they hate me. Maybe someone at YouTube just really hates me for some reason. Maybe I made a video on someone they were like a huge fan of, like Repzilla or something. I don't.
Dude, yeah, YouTube loves Repzilla. Dude, Chad, do you even know that this is the Repzilla Primig lore? We used to talk to Repzilla. That's why it's funny.
Oh no. And they've blacklisted me, and everyone there hates me. And for a small moment, I was defeated, and I thought maybe I should throw.
Oh, maybe this is gonna have
a fire inside me grew, and I said, I don't need you, YouTube. YouTube, more like you suck. How about that?
Dude, I love this person's content, bro. Holy shit.
Okay. You didn't expect that, did you?
That was great. That was funnier than anything Jake Weddle has ever said.
Was like, YouTube doesn't care at all. So I'm just gonna try and get as many people as I can possible to cover this story. And my idea was, if I make this big enough, then YouTube won't be able to ignore it, and they would have to
So your idea was to put this on your second channel? I'm so confused.
Respond in some way. So I started emailing creators. I started DMing people. I got in touch with some journalists, and then I told people, if viewers like emailed me and they said, how can I help? I said, listen, just email creators and say, please cover this. That's all I need. And like superheroes flying in for save the day.
Oh, he's talking about the actual Lily Jean stuff. Got it.
Large creators made videos and small creators. Listen, anyone that made a video, thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Yes.
And then a journalist I talked to released an article. Oh, and a funny thing about this article.
I thought this was the play button stuff. I'm brain dead. Sorry, chat.
Hey, Igloo, are you still there? Go listen to Mormon Gospel.
Because that's how journalists work, right? And when he reached out to Lily and her mom to give
I finished my hair care.
They instead
I put the hair serum in it.
Disclaimer,
so like the moisture is locked the fuck in there.
And apparently,
I may not be locked the fuck in, but the moisture is to my hair.
I believe.
Oh,
God damn it. Work out, shower, wash hair every day, at least every other day.
Jesus Christ.
Keep your shit together.
Last week. It's always fucking Steve Ass Rash, okay?
His father was a judge who sadly passed away, and he said Lily and her mom.
I need to make this 3 games deep of reactions. I'm sorry, honeys. This is actually important to me as a person.
I don't know what their intentions were, but that was really messed up. So here they are, the 2 people.
Okay, cool. You see how I'm playing a game watching reaction of a person react to a game while reacting to gameplay commentary? Okay, I'm doing gameplay commentary while watching gameplay commentary about gameplay commentary. You follow me now? This is so fun. This is so fun. This is sick. I like this.
Because if you are
this is what I call a good today.
Right? And you think you are right in this situation, then when you have a platform to vocalize your story, why would you not take that? This journalist, he did a very good job. He spoke to multiple creators. He was getting all sides of the story. He also did a follow-up article. I'm going to link both of them in the description. Go check them out. Give him some support. So every day, more and more videos were coming out. Still no response from YouTube. They hate me. I hate them. But then one day, Nicholas DiOrio.
Yes, bro.
Oh.
He did.
We fucking did it. Let's go.
Live stream on his channel, going over everything. And in the middle of his live stream, Lily uploaded 3 or 4 videos to her channel. I thought it was 4, but people told me it was only 3, and they were deleted really fast. So I'm not 100% sure how many videos it was. Disclaimer: I'm crazy.
Fuck me! I'm so bad. Oh my shit! God damn it, bro!
He has been stalking me since I was a minor.
Die.
police report.
Yeah, I remember this.
Understand that calling in a fake tip.
Oh, I'm disgusting. Here's why. I had an opened and kind of empty-ish bag of Takis that I forgot.
Listen,
So when I went to go tinkle, I saw it in passing because I went to the kitchen to fill the kettle first. I grabbed that shit. I popped it in my mouth like an upside down trough before I pulled my pants down and sat. And then I finished munching on that bullshit like some fucking decrepit degen. You'd be disgusted, but
they're living in a twisted reality
so, you know,
to justify them being insane.
And it's just like it makes
that's
me
what I
think, did the
deem
mom
fine.
tell
I washed my hands after,
girl that?
and I didn't touch my
Like, did the mom
you know,
convince
food
the girl
until I
this guy's been
between like
stalking you since
before
you were a
sit
child, you don't
until
understand?
like
I've
hands
seen this man
washed.
for
Well, there was no
years.
food when
Like,
I was
no, mother, no.
done. You know.
Oh no.
I just
remember that.
I was in a rush. I put a kettle on. I saw something I never finished earlier.
She fell for a fake tipster account. A fake fucking tipster account.
That has occurred here. You absolute spawn of Satan. You demon child. Your mother's Satan. You're a demon. What are you talking about?
Mother Satan Superior?
She showed emails that had my
That would be a
legal
funny name. I need to go get more rice. I forgot.
And what's funny about this is if you actually examine the email, she censored out the names of like private detectives and stuff, but she, in my opinion, she purposely left my name clear as day. And then later in this video, they showed like IP tracking from, I think it was her website. She was grabbing people's IPs and seeing where they live. And they
That's
have my
dirty.
IP, which they don't show my IP, but they do show the city and state I'm living in.
That's
How are you gonna
really
title a video,
inappropriate.
He has been stalking me since I was
That
a minor.
is
And then
so
the contents of
remarkably
the video
inappropriate.
is you showing my IP
And when you
and
toss
where
in
I
the
live.
since they were a child part,
Let's go!
like, I'm sorry, kids up until 27 should have protections from people pulling this bullshit. Like, no, that's like they need social protection so they don't fall into the behavior, and people need to be fucking God
Lily went on an Instagram live
for fucking with
and
kids like
she
that.
was
That
claiming my
is
video was fake
wild.
and lying. So I went into the chat.
Like,
and
I
said,
still
IG live stream,
need
they bought
more
those
social
viewers
protections,
live
and I'm
while
fucking
it's like,
ancient.
let's see the victory
You think I'm
umbrella.
about to like
Wow, that
not
Dr.
bitch about
Doom
whippersnappers
umbrella
not
is
having
sick.
it? Oh hell
Okay,
no.
Cool. I love that. Yeah.
Said, hey Lily, could you send me your YouTube analytics so I could see if they're real or not? Because that would prove if they were fake or not. She told me that she can't show her analytics live because it shows her finances. And I said, no they don't. I have YouTube analytics. I know what it shows. Just go to the audience page. No finances there at all. And she refused to do this.
Oh, it's the percentage of your audience and what age they are?
So I think I might have showed this when I was explaining my
I was
situation
giggling.
with.
I thought it was really
drama, I
cool.
showed this recently when I was explaining about how somebody botted dislikes my whole channel right before
Oh.
YouTube removed them. But like all the views came in from Ukraine and Russia. And
I was
stuff,
about to be like,
to the point where there was
oh,
almost
we're all a
more
bunch
than
of people
my US
like
viewership.
my
And
age
it was like,
congregating
it's so
around
obvious I was
talking
being
shit.
botted.
That's kind of cute.
Right? Nobody just hated my video from 2 years ago and came back.
It's
and
nice to see
hated
us all
my whole
coming
fucking
together,
channel. No,
and
it was
those who would
literally,
have been
oh
in
my
charge
God,
of
bro.
being
Nate, what
us
the
being their
fuck,
charge.
dude?
Give a big shout out.
It's nice to rendezvous with you, Fox.
Dude.
Hope you're well.
20
But that's us on
gifted
YouTube.
subs. Jesus
That's all.
Christ, that's gonna be going for quite a while. But
Also,
thank you.
Posted her YouTube
Also-
analytics on her.
We in this shit,
I
son.
appear to not be scaring away people who
Instagram
identify
story.
to
I don't think
YouTube
I
as
even saw
dudes.
that. But even if
So
I
that's cool.
But this info
That's a
that
10
Primic's
out of
looking for
10.
would be super
I will take
valuable in
that
this
with
video.
fucking
like, at that
stride.
point-
Here, I'm gonna make it
Can I say something to you, Nick? I really like you.
Why?
frantically made a tweet,
Oh.
and then I messaged Nicholas Diorio, and I told him that they were actively currently, and then Nick saw that, and he told everyone in his live stream to go on Twitter and spam.
I don't understand the comment we just got, but I got told we did a fire intro.
We just did it again. Let's see if we can get Primic that play button.
I got
Okay,
told
this
we
is
did a
tweet right
fire
now. I'm gonna link it
intro
down below.
on what
But
I
yeah,
thought
this is
was
where
a
we're
lot
at
of
here.
fun
Keep
to do
pushing this.
for a fire
Get
intro.
Primic their
Okay,
fucking
sick.
play button.
It's cool. I just
Massive
like
achievement
reply to
rip away
stuff
from
and
somebody.
I make sure to heart it
Honestly,
and
if
like
you're
it.
watching, use your brigading for the good
I'm
of the
giving
people.
sunflower emoji.
Listen, all right, when
today.
you see stuff like this,
There you go.
if
I'm
you're
giving
an enemy
sunflower
of mine,
emoji.
This is the kind of stuff I willingly
yeah, more
choose not
sunflower
to
emoji.
inflict upon you. I
It's
use
not
my
that I
powers
don't
for
read
good.
it and take it in.
Don't tempt me.
It's that I don't want to like be a butthole McBull. I've given like reply back to people who said I've done something that wasn't cool or fun or okay, and I've been like, thank you. And like I wanted to make sure they know that I appreciate them telling me stuff because that's really important to like get feedback.
That was a better argument than the one I
So,
previously gave.
I don't know. I like it. It's been fun.
Team YouTube.
Like if someone critiques me and gives me something like to act on, I'll tell them thank you. If they're just like, good job. or
White House COVID
nebulous, I'll be
response
like,
team. Why are you including
yo, what's up? I hope you're
all
well.
this, Brimmick?
Roar!
A shorter clip would have sufficed.
Roar!
The White House COVID response team. And then, honestly, if you're doing this, I'm gonna put
I
it in
try to
chat.
like, I know it's 30
this and
days
put it under
to
Primmick's tweet.
respond,
Good point.
but I still
Copy
try
and
to
paste
check it
this and tweet it
periodically to not
yourself,
let
too.
people
Don't
fall
even
through the
just retweet it,
cracks.
copy paste it.
I feel like a butt
Nick-
munch if
old
I
Nick
did
was
that.
right. We can get
You
like
know?
1,000 of you to do that. It might help.
I'm eternally grateful to Nick because when he did this, it sent like 100 people spamming YouTube under my post. And within, I think, like less than 5 minutes, I ended up receiving 4 different replies from them.
Yeah, they were replying under every comment. They were like spam replying to everyone who did it. Yeah, that's why the copy and paste method works. Like, Primmick got no responses for weeks, and then all of a sudden it was like, you should DM us now, please, please DM us. This intern is really not happy. Hey, can you drop more slurs? I'm still getting ads. I'm sorry.
What's more weird is they deleted the 4 replies, and the only evidence I have that they exist is a screenshot from my Apple Watch because I saw them making the post, and then I saw them deleting them, and I was like, what is happening here? This is crazy. So I quickly grabbed a screenshot, but they were gone within, I want to say like a few seconds. So after they deleted them, they then made a final reply, and it said, we're so sorry for the delay here, looking into this right now, and we'll follow up soon. And then shortly after this reply, I received a DM from YouTube support, which said, hi Primmick, first of all, we're so sorry we've missed your tweets. I can see that you and the community have been tagging us. Truthfully, don't know how you missed them. Listen, you missed a lot here. You've missed a video.
Oops.
You've missed emails. You've missed a lot of tagging. I don't know how, but...
And then one random loud Italian person just fucking forced you to respond. That's so funny.
Confident and
I mean, that sounds like family making
But
people
what I
talk.
actually said
That's
was,
how that's
"It's
been.
okay.
So that makes
Thanks for
sense.
reaching out now." And then they said, I've just passed these on to the team and they're investigating. In the meantime, you want to provide further info, screenshots.
Hey, can you send us all the stuff you already sent to all of our other employees that they totally shrugged you off and fucked you over with? Yeah. Oh yeah, I love this other again.
Any details, please share here.
And then they stop responding, right?
I say, there's a lot.
Oops.
I'll start grabbing them. And then I sent everything I talked about, basically. Just, I was spamming them. They got a lot. Next, what happened is I received an email from someone who I think is like, I think they're really high up at YouTube. Just based on how professional and nice they were. I'm not going to show these emails because I was told that you're not supposed to share.
You are not supposed to share these emails. That is true.
These emails. Some larger creators scared me and they're...
Yes, those larger creators helped you. Do not do that.
Like, don't share them. That's a no-no. They'll be mad. And also, even besides that, the person I talked to was super nice, and I want to respect them. So I'm going to keep them private. But in summary, what happened was this person watched my videos, we had a little chat, and they started an internal investigation with the copyright team that YouTube has, and they began looking at every single copyright claim that Lily or her mom had filed over the years. And while it was happening, if you went to YouTube and you looked up Lily's new videos, you would see that a bunch of random old videos started appearing, and you might be thinking, how does a video uploaded 5 years ago start appearing? Well, it's because YouTube was reviewing the claims, and when the claims were false, they would reinstate the video. So
YouTube did the, so Primmick got like the really high up, kind of breaking the rules here help. That's what I'm hearing. I heard about
I wouldn't
this
call it
being a
breaking the rules.
possibility.
I'd
Now, it
call it
doesn't
like
happen for people
actually
like me,
investigating.
unless somebody big gets involved.
Because it's like,
But I was told
at bare
while discussing it
minimum,
with a
they
very
should
large YouTuber that
actually
I am
listen to their
incorrect.
fucking,
There
like,
is exceptions made
as much as I
where
bitch
people
about, like,
kind of
how I'm,
do
like,
special
grateful for my
favors
community
people.
and my platform
In
and all that
this
shit,
case, and I'd never
like,
actually seen
YouTube
it
also,
until
as a
right
platform,
now.
should be,
'Cause I didn't even believe
like,
that person,
they're,
because I don't think YouTube
like,
would
places
risk
that
losing
offer a
their
service
blogger status
are
by doing
really,
anything like this.
should be grateful for the
But
people
I'm
who
assuming the justification that
provide
they would come
support
to is that
on
this
the,
is so
like, the actual
egregious
support
that there
people
there's never a
and
chance
the
that people would
customers. Those are
conclude.
the two
Again,
that
team
generally
help somebody in these
provide
cases, and this would
any
never happen
continuous
to the average
fucking
person.
benefit.
you just saw all these old videos.
I'm not
talking
still
about it.
on
Someone
a
in chat
divest
said,
yourself
no,
of your
what actually
execs
happened, Nick,
tip,
is they
but
spoke
I'm
to
on a
someone from a
divest
first
yourself
world
of your
country
execs
who
tip
worked at
still.
Google. Yeah, that's
I
probably
can't
part
get
of
off
it.
of that for reasonable
Maybe get
reasons called being a
outsourced
reasonable
fucking
person and giving two fucks.
Vietnam to discuss the situation.
Okay, cool. I was hoping if I kept pushing that, we'd get the opening.
The YouTube copyright team would send Lily an email saying, hey, this claim was false, video's back up. And I would give
basically the emails that you'll see, like when they basically they got the same email you'll get if you fill the form out incorrectly.
anything. I would give anything in the world to be a fly on the wall in Lily's computer room when her and her mom sat down on their computer and they started getting
Booted up the computer,
that all of
started
the videos
reading
that
that.
they spent years removing, all of them were coming back. I would give anything to get the reaction there. Again,
Kettle.
What I'm guessing on top of that we have no proof for.
It's like my
is they
riddle
probably
installer.
also revoked
I'm
Lily's
joking.
use for the content ID tool.
I'll leave this on the
Because
way.
at this point, YouTube has
You
determined they're a
happy?
copyright abuser, and they can't stop them from filing DMCA strikes, but they can take that feature away. And I'm guessing that probably happened too. Is if they probably that's very rare that they do something like that, but this is one of the cases I think they do.
the cycle. You do crazy stuff. People talk about it. It hurts you.
Yeah, like it's like a Doctor Strange portal where all the people who hate Lily Jean's videos came up at once. It's like on your Primic on your left.
Cycle stops cycling when you stop doing the crazy stuff. Uploaded a video
This is like that one time in my favorite Marvel movie where
of my dog.
That's so
It's
mean.
crazy stuff. So about a week passed and the investigation was done.
Lily's veneers fell off in shock. Yeah, her and Boogie. Lily and Boogie's veneers fell off.
And numerous videos were brought back. Next, I was told by the rep that there were actions taken against Lily Jean's channel, but I wasn't allowed to know what the actions were. And when I read that, I was like, come on, you gotta tell me something.
2 community guideline strikes, maybe? You can't give a community guideline strike. I don't know. It could be that they've just deboosted Lily in the algorithm, and that will now affect them for the rest of their time online, because that does happen.
Here, I've been through a lot. I think I need a little details. And eventually this person did deliver some info, kind of. Well, sort of. Essentially what they said is abuse of the copyright system can lead to channel deletion or legal issues. And then they referenced YouTube versus Brady, which was a court case.
Oh, they threatened to sue them.
Where YouTube sued one of their creators because they this creator was filing false copyright claims against their competition, like Roblox channels or something. So they referenced that, and then they said that they can't give me any more details than that because at this point this is a legal matter. Now the way they worded
much
all
fun
this
talkies all
is
the way there.
They sent like a cease and desist, probably. And
We're 3
YouTube,
gaming.
The reason why YouTube did this is they're probably
3
fully
gameplay
okay with going to
reacts
court with someone over this because they know they're probably legally in the right. So they're making the conscious decision. It's like, okay, we'll lawyer up. That's why we're doing it. Okay, that makes sense.
really open-ended and it could be taken a lot of ways. But the way I interpreted it is either A, they are in the process of taking legal action against Lily and her mom, or B, they have set clear legal
I've
warnings
learned to release
that something will
the
happen
bubbles
if
from the
it continues.
side
Now I ended up
with a
kind of
flick
pushing back on this
when I'm putting a
because
glass
they
straw
also
in.
investigated the doxing that happened, and apparently
So it doesn't
in YouTube
overflow through the
policy,
straw.
You're allowed to
There's less
dox
volume of
someone
bubble
that's a
to push
public
gas,
figure. So
to
since
drive
I have a
water
YouTube
upwards.
channel, I'm a public figure.
And that's my new
Wow.
approach to
So we're
like
getting a definitive clarification
not
that YouTubers are
spilling
considered
all over
public
my
figures.
little
I wonder if
desky
they're gonna
poop.
I wonder if that's gonna
My little
stick
desky
after this
pooper.
I doubt it.
My little
I
deskity
fucking
poop.
doubt it. I
Little
think that the
skitty
public
bob.
figure stuff goes out the window when creator on creator harassment comes up, and this is a weird ruling from YouTube because I never would have expected them to do this if this is true.
Anyone's allowed to post my name and where I live, apparently. Even though my channel's anonymous and I've never shared my name and where I live, apparently that's their policy. And I pushed back heavily on this because also, are you telling me that I can just dox any YouTube creator? Can I go?
Okay, we're gonna. This is why it's on Primic Unhinged. Oh my god, it makes so much sense why this is happening right now. Primic is doing this on Primic Unhinged because the end of the video is just like the Kendrick Lamar control verse, where he just goes down a list doxing every single one of us, going, oh my god, oh wow. Holy shit.
Put the YouTube like creator channel and grab those people's names and where they live, and I can post that because I think if I did that, my channel would be deleted.
Don't go unhinged. Don't do it.
Within 24 hours. I don't think they'd allow that, but apparently that's their policy. So beggars can't be choosers. We started this with YouTube ignoring us, so we got somewhere. And at the end of the day, Lily and her mom are no longer allowed to abuse the copyright system on YouTube, which is a win for everyone.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, they lost the content ID. So Lily and her mother can file DMCAs through the ticket. I assume they can still do it through YouTube if they like are going
But they don't
through the
have
normal
access to the fancy feature because
YouTube
they
studio.
misuse it.
They lost content ID, which is something they also took away from Onision. Okay, we are correct. We're knowledgeable on the subject, guys. Don't worry. That prediction did come true.
I came back
So that's kind of the end of
after
the updates.
being in the
There is
kitchen
some possible legal
and was
stuff on the
already
horizon,
just
but
keyed the
I'll save
fuck
that for
in.
another video. If
I'm
when that
like-
happens, I want to speak to Lily real quick. Lily,
I'm
I know
not
you're
super
still
locked
here. My
in.
biggest fan, my
I'm just
biggest
like really
supporter.
good at filling in the
I'm giving
blanks
you real
super
advice. I know I
fastly,
joke a lot. I can't
super
be serious, but
fastly,
everything
super
I say
quickly.
from this point on, I'm being serious. I think the path you're on is not good. And I'm saying this as someone.
I think the path you're on is a Anthony Fantano certifiable not good rating.
Who despises
This is the Jax Films rule, I assume. No,
Oh, I needed
this
to go
has
get
been the way
rights.
it's been for a while.
I forgot.
Oh, I guess you mean the rule as to why Sniper Wolf wasn't banned. Maybe that's an official reason we just got as to why Sniper Wolf wasn't reprimanded for the doxing more than she was.
And your mother.
True.
But for the sake of your own future, I think you should rethink.
Don't find it a problem.
YouTube doesn't really take action on doxing. They rarely do.
Twitch would.
Unless it's like a phone number or an address, like a full legal name, usually doesn't end up getting anything.
Res?
Unless they make a big stink about it, and even then, sometimes no.
Everything that's happening. I'm not going to talk about your family's finances or anything like that, even though lawsuits are public record. But in like 10 to 20 years, your parents aren't going to be around anymore. And you're going to be left with no money or anything to your name for that matter. You're going to be left with no job experience and you're going to be left with no friends. And if I was you or your parents...
Ooh, this hits like a truck. It's always one of those like, listen, you know, I just want to be honest with you for a second. You're going to be in a really bad spot. I want to come off like I really care, but the reality of the situation is you're fucked. You're gonna die alone. Your family doesn't even love you. They're gonna be gone sooner rather than later. And you're gonna have fucking nothing. And you know what I'm gonna have? My
the Nick
because
fucking
Nick made a campaign on Twitter,
dramatic reading of a person is funnier than my Ian dramatic reading.
That's Primic Unhinged. We're getting Primic still here. We need to get Primic Unhinged where Primic just twists the knife in the sadistic tone.
Your eggs in the
Hey Eggy, did you go for your Darman music yet, honey?
I think we're at 160.
Like, I'm sure that Darman uses music, and it's got lyrics.
We're doing good, chat. Keep firing. Keep firing on all cylinders. Keep posting this. If you
Oh, I
posted
did
it
get a
once,
spell
post it
on me.
twice.
Oh, that's
Be
nasty.
passionate about anything you do. You just switch from hobby to hobby, trying to get some traction, but that's not how you get famous. You get up. Hey!
Now, I do switch hobby to hobby, but I don't expect
so
to
we
be
got
shit.
YouTube to respond, chat.
So,
First one down.
Perks.
I do not support brigading ever, even in friendship. Okay.
That passion makes people want to support you, and when you're not passionate about something, which I've never seen passion.
I also don't support lying either.
Your videos.
Same.
When I watch your videos, I don't
No
see
witch
someone
hunting
who
either,
is
if you ask
loving
me.
What they're doing. I see someone who is just trying to
I'm
push out as much
vehemently,
content
I
as they
will
can, because
always
they're trying to
not
find
just
their ticket to
threaten,
fame,
but
and I don't
expect
think
to
that's gonna
follow
work out.
through
And I think your future is
with
looking
batting your
very,
asses if you witch hunt
really
someone on some
Lily, you want
bullshit
some
that we're
honesty?
doing over
Who is
here.
Bunty King?
This Primic person has bad intentions, Lily. You listen to me.
Like,
You go up there.
I can ban you off the Discord, and eventually we might have to go for a Reddit, and we can go there, and the chat, and the YouTube. It can be all the ways.
You need to become a fucking
No witch
tipster
hunting.
enthusiast channel, and you will be rich beyond your wildest dreams.
Not so. I'm sure your mother loves you deeply enough.
Have to escalate. Smaggle, you want to come back in a month? I can make sure you go on a vacation.
Gypsy Rose kind of way.
I can send you I can send you to Maggot Chat with Nerd City, and then you guys can live there forever.
Sorry, that's a joke. Not a Gypsy Rose kind of way. More like a codependency. What's that word? Enmeshment. Look up that word.
Enmeshment.
I think
Enmeshment?
What's happening?
Enmeshment.
Enmeshment.
That sounds like, I don't know.
Here, and I think your mom is setting you up for a horrible future, and maybe she's not even intentionally doing it. Maybe she just doesn't realize what she is doing. I think you should get a job somewhere, not even full-time, maybe
All
part-time,
I'm saying
like
is you don't
Starbucks
see me going
You
around
can
the
make some money,
internet.
you can make some friends, and you can escape from the internet.
Doing
You
nothing
can
but
still do your
smiling.
famous goal on the side. I think you just need to
Well,
have a
also I
path.
mauled a little bit.
Listen,
Can't
if there's
lie.
one thing that I think you can't do.
I had to like self-awareness switch and realize.
I think it's personally impossible. I've never seen anyone succeed at it. I think that you'd have to be extraordinarily handsome to accomplish a goal like
me.
that.
Where if the famous
I was
goal
being
doesn't work
aggro
out,
as
you're still
fuck.
fine. And I think at this point, if
I'll
the
take the
fame doesn't
res.
work out,
Fuck it.
You just gotta Inesh a little harder, true.
Enmesh.
Sorry, it's not going to. You're gonna be in a very bad spot. You spent the last
Enmesh.
7+
Not
years making
it's
no progress in any of it,
Oh.
and you're constantly torturing yourself by reading and watching.
I grew up with a
everything
thesaurus and my
online
mother is my
that's
only
made
friend,
about
okay?
it.
I'm allowed to have this fucking gripe. Get off my
This is a
fucking
really good
asshole.
This is a really good segment on Nerd City.
Torturing yourself by reading and watching everything online that is made about you. I don't think I'm gonna get through to you. I think you're gonna listen to all that and be like, he's evil. He
Like,
wants to be dead. He's a stalker. But I'm
eesh.
genuinely trying to give you good advice here. Which
This
I don't
dude
think you
is
deserve.
like-
I'm like, what's that Scrooge character? I'm the ghost from the future.
Has
and
broken
I'm
my
saying stuff,
ability to
and
remember
it's not looking good. Oh,
how to
that's all.
apparently engage
Whoever reads this part,
anything.
love ya. Extra. Kiss.
Another banger video by Primink. Shout out Primink, check out his channel, but more importantly, get this man his fucking play button. Get this man his million subscriber accomplishment that YouTube refuses to help him with, okay? It is demonic that they're treating him so poorly.
I find it amusing that we're reacting to gameplay while we're doing gameplay.
What he's done. Can we get this dub? Can we get this dub?
I don't know what to say. It's several levels deep, and I find it funny. I don't think this phase benefits from fire.
We just won 2 in a row. Mr. Beast,
And I know this time we want the Phoenix.
Okay. Okay, that's the
I'm trying to be a butthole.
Oh, Nick was playing and he lost to so many Gwen pools yesterday. Well, what are they thinking now? Okay? What are they thinking now, chat? We just won 2 in a row. Billy, come on, use your fucking nanner claws. Team
Let's test if it works. I've never done this.
Oh no! Oh man! They're spamming. They're spamming again, chat. I love, dude, this is the old, listen, I wouldn't do this if your TOS worked, okay? Like, not your TOS, if your fucking system worked. If I could just go to your shit, and just fix all these situations, that'd be great. It's not given to everyone.
It actually protects us. The Lazio, or the Phoenix Lilac umbrella.
So it's not just technical jargon. YouTube does not give play buttons to everyone. They choose who they want to give it to. If you're chosen to receive one, they'll usually do some checks on your channel history and then email to let you know. I disagree. They send it to every channel. False. No, but so you can argue and they'll give it to you eventually. YouTube silver button denial without providing info. This is literally exactly what Prinnick was talking about. Didn't John get Pescators? Okay, so once you get one play button, you now have the ability to buy as many as you want. So if you want to have one for your house and one for your office and one for if you want to just slam this play button in everyone's face, you can buy them. So Josh Pescator made the Pescator News Network, stole Keemstar's channel, renamed it to that, and then gave everyone play buttons. But I think so they all had a Pescator News Network play button. My YouTube channel reached 100,000 subscribers back in March, which of course to anyone is a crazy milestone. Long story short, I've been emailing YouTube creator support back and forth trying to redeem my silver play button, and they say my channel has been denied due to it being related to another channel that had already been terminated. Okay, well this is different than the other one. After countless emails, I got nowhere to a point where they stopped emailing me back. I don't believe that because they would just blow up the channel. They would just delete it. I've asked for proof. As to best of my knowledge, no channel under my Google account has ever been terminated. I've asked for things like channel names, URLs, reason for termination, date of review, and so on and so forth.
Umbrella.
YouTube point blank
Don't take
refuses
the
to answer
effect.
this. The form wants specific details,
Retaliate.
which cannot be
Miss.
provided by me, as I don't have any recollection of any suspension. Yet YouTube failed to provide me the information they have. YouTube never gives detailed reasons for anything. You could have made one for yourself. I mean, you hit 100K. I didn't talk about this either. Do you guys remember DK Oldies?
Oh, like if you don't get your play button, you make your own as like your 100K art project.
Dude, don't leak your fucking email. Die. Okay. Hold on. So,
person. Who is Bunty King?
Stop posting cats in my general
Oh my
chat.
gosh. I accidentally killed myself in the game.
Dude,
Resurrect.
This guy made a
Ooh,
whole
shit.
video. I'm
Okay, we're
pretty
half
sure
health.
talking about
Regen.
the situation, but is it
The Great Ape's almost dead, so we're gonna keep our engagement going. Go to the rear. Take a retaliate.
I think he made a video talking about it.
Guard.
I think it's been deleted because I'm not seeing it. But the guy who sells the bad used video games.
Push. 3, 4, one more of them. Okay, one more engagement, or we do something cheeky as fuck.
Maybe it's the fucking. It's the
We
extension.
just walk back. We walk it back.
Was in the Olympics for a breakdancing routine. I think people
We
are being
accept
way
that
too
I'm
mean.
scared to die.
Jimmy Fallon, even
We
Adele
take
had
the full
something to
heal.
say about it.
Okay, good.
I just think we've had enough piling on this poor girl. She was out there in front of the world, doing her best. That's going to take an incredible amount of guts.
Okay,
So,
push
Raycon,
through, push through. Come on, don't stop. There we go.
Here at TK Oldies, we love you. I want you to keep your head up because right now, you're the most popular breakdancer in the world. You got an open invite.
What is happening right now? Why is this guy talking about? He sells video games at a store.
Come on down and teach me some of your moves.
What?
This girl goes by name Ray.
Come on down and fucking teach me some.
What
of
was
your
the next
moves.
sentence?
Hey, Nicholas, a breakdancer in the Olympics has been getting a lot of hate on a lot of your moves.
This girl goes by name Ray.
Come on down. Why is this guy talking about? He sells video games at a store.
Come on down and teach me some of your moves.
What?
This girl who goes by name Ray.
Come on down and fucking teach me some of your moves. Hey, Hey, Nicholas, a breakdancer in the Olympics has been getting a lot of hate online. This is like a tipster message. This is some shit tipster would write. Some people are going out of their way to post some really terrible things
More
about
attack.
her. I'm not here to talk about her performance or her backstory
We're just-
or the drama that
for
surrounds
story,
her
it'll be
being fit to
okay.
compete. I don't like how people
But-
think it's okay to cyberbully someone. I feel like people
For,
forget that there's a human being
remembrance,
on the receipt. You're
boss
obviously
gauntlet
projecting
thingy.
here. At DK Oldies, we believe everyone deserves respect, whether it's in gaming
I died
or
at the
life.
last bit
We're
of
proud
it.
to stand up against negativity and bullying.
I need,
We'll continue to do so. Talk later, Joey.
I need to travel.
Bro, this is not what I signed up for when I asked to be part of your newsletter. Okay, I don't know what the fuck this is.
We need more rice.
Why did the retro
have
gaming company
noodles.
with high prices text me about the Olympics? What has happened? Talk later. Joey, I don't know you. Please don't send me emails.
Oh,
Like,
you
this
want
is
persimmon?
weird. And then
Persimmon.
I look, and apparently,
I brought you food. You need to
He
eat.
goes, this can't be real. I go, do they send me emails
Just
every
eat.
fucking
Give
day?
persimmon. Eat
They
food,
send
bro.
me an email
Fuck.
every fucking. And
Do you
I
have
just
rice
finally
so I can
clicked
eat?
on one out of morbid curiosity of what they sent me. And I
Bro,
started
do you have
clicking
rice?
on more of them, and I
Bro.
found out he responds to criticism
Bro.
in his email columns.
Bro.
Hey Nicholas,
Bro.
I posted a new
You
video
got
the other
rice?
day showing a cool trick to change the color of your Game Boy screen. Lots of people were excited to see it, but there were also people who felt it was stupid to share because everyone knows it already. There's a certain group of toxic gamers out there who feel like you're not a true gamer if you don't know all the tips and tricks. At DK Oldies, we disagree. We feel like everyone should be able to enjoy
Ooh,
the
here's our
fucking
quest.
game,
This is our
no
quest.
matter their fucking
This is our
skill
quest
level
this
or
time.
knowledge.
This is us.
But when we invite casual gamers into the fold, hardcore gamers feel like their status is threatened, and then they lash out with hate.
Dragon
Okay,
Homecoming
okay.
is
Calm
the
down.
ending's name.
Calm down. We just wrote a new article talking about this and other reasons why DK Oldies receives hate from certain hardcore gamers. Oh, we wrote an article about this one minor inconvenience, and then, you know, all those other assholes who say we don't clean our fucking systems, we send them broken shit, our prices are fucking terrible.
Wolf does not know
Fucking
how to
take all
cook
these
his own
fucking
fucking
collections and we
rice.
slam them against
This
the
kid
wall
gives
and
him
make
raw
it-
rice.
Okay, cool.
He has to
We
either
destroy
eat it
famous
raw
we destroy rare
or
Game
go
Boys
to
with our idiot
another
employees and
child
their fake-
to
yeah,
cook his food for him. All he
love it
has
if you can check
done
out and
has
leave
been
a
handed a
comment.
sword
Cheers, let
and
me know
told to
what you
protect
think.
the royal
Click here to
family,
read it.
who is now a
Like,
child who has to protect him from himself. It is a fucking mess.
Joey has what it takes to say.
Respectfully,
Could you imagine
it is
if
a
he sends an
fucking mess.
email,
I need to
he's like,
check how to
"Hey
do the
guys,
quest,
the election
'cause I
was
don't
rigged."
remember.
And I'm just gonna come out and say it. Donald Trump needs to save America. Like I would
Dragon
fucking
Homecoming?
lose it. I would fucking. And
What
text to
line
say,
was this?
Could you imagine if he sends an email? He's like, "Hey guys, the election was rigged," and I'm just gonna come out and say it. Donald Trump needs to save America. Like
In the fucking...
I would fucking lose it.
Is this the Extra Life? Alright, shit, cool, good.
Election
We don't
integrity is one of
patronize the other
major
wiki,
things that
we're
we take
reasonable
seriously
people.
Over here at DK Oldies. Yo, we need to get Joey from DK Oldies to do the Destiny panel.
Am I? Purification? We've done purification. Okay, hold on. Okay, Shura ending is the last one. That's the one we do online. Give me more junk food. I love our commenter people. They're really sweet. I wish that they were more critical of me and told me to fuck myself more. The only thing that could make me happier with the comments is if they told me that I was wrong and to fuck myself more. I would really like that. That would make me super happy. Like, with pointed reason that's articulated and I can act on. I want them to make me better. I want them to make me suck less. I don't expect them to just help people for free. But I will appreciate when they tell me how to suck less. That is like actually free help. That is super sick. Hey, crashing browser. There you go. Okay, cool. Maybe if you're still here. It's so bad right now. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun,
YouTube,
dun,
so
dun.
I want to make this video short, sweet, and to the point. Just because
Fixing levels, there we
videos
go.
have been clipped from all these live streams
Okay,
that she's
last
been
game
doing
is
since
murder
she got
everyone.
back to Virginia.
Are you proud? Our last save will be the kill everyone ending, which is super short, and that's why it's easier to record. Considered the bad ending, but I still want to do it, you know? We do those, and then because we already did we do Immortal Service and Purification at the same time? What? Oh. Muslim players will unlock New Game Plus? Did I misunderstand? I think we fell into this one the first time? I don't remember. I can check our achievements. Okay, hold on. Immortal Severance ending? Oh, I read service when I read it out loud because I can't fucking read, huh? And Immortal Severance Purification. And I know we're doing Dragon Homecoming. Okay, so we're looking, oh my gosh, I did already forget. Purification? Okay. Boot doo doo. Doo doo. There. Okay, we only got Severance. Okay, this makes sense. Okie dokum. No, I wasn't sure, because we got the armor and the gauntlet for the purification, so I was not sure. Okay, so I know we're doing Dragon Homecoming, because that's what I wanted to do, and it was like... I get more items that are fun to take with everything else. Okay, cool. We're here. Return ending. Purification we'll do later. Wait, alternative serve Kuro? What part did I not do? Al gives us a choice. Talk to Emma. Note. Old grave. Eavesdrop on that. Oh, we've already done part of... Oh my gosh. Okay, I was practicing. Because I'm now used to when to, like, eavesdrop on them. And so now I do just do that. This is not the ending I want. It's this ending first. Is the final and true ending to Sekiro? Shadows Die Twice? As it's the default ending requires players complete time-sensitive steps in the playthrough, so it'll also be unlocked in New Game Plus and beyond. It is considered to be the best possible ending in the game. Yay, that's ours. Divine Child of Rejuvenation, we're trying to make sure I'm not lost, so we're going to get rid of the rice. You can give the rice to Kuro. Give them the Holy Chapter. Oh, sweet rice balls, you can use one of them. Not mandatory for a little extra dialogue with Kuro later. Cool. Travel back to the Divine Child Heir. The Holy Chapter and Infested is required at this point. Okay. You did not manage to acquire it after earlier. A lot of our cutoffs aren't really important right now at the moment because I think we've taken the merchants to where they go. We can check because I forgot, but I think the merchants are where they are. So let's go check our macro game and our micro game, right? Macro game, make sure the merchants are where they're supposed to be. Micro game, make sure our inventory is what we want it to be. Got it. All right, sick. We need to get this if we don't have it. And then, oh, wait, never mind. Once you give it to the heir, the illusionary hole. Oh, we need to do this part. Okay, cool. Got it. At the illusionary hole, travel to the main. Okay, cool. Then we're a few steps away. So, am I getting to a cutoff that I need to be careful of? I know that the Dragon Homecoming would cut off a lot. Sorry, I know that killing the dragon cuts off a lot. But I think that's it. Because the holy, like, the Divine Child of the Healing Waters is still trying to, like, do stuff with the dragon. Like, Kuro's trying to sever immortality, but I think this kid's trying to, like, pick up the mantle of being immortal.
Going home and drinking, trying to drink as much as I do, but you can't handle your shit because Jessica Boyle is emotionally unstable.
Wait, where is that?
Extremely hypocritical, and she's two-faced as fuck. How the fuck are you gonna complain about me having an alcohol problem when you're buying me alcohol and you could hear cops banging on the bathroom?
Ashina Castle, old woman.
Because you can tell her parents and the police department in her town are sick of her shit. I love this game, it's so fun. Oh my gosh. Here's the short end of it. I told Jessica we broke up. I don't want to see her anymore. Please do not show up to Casper.
The FPS was killing me.
Or to
Patch game again.
And someone bought her a ticket and she was in town for 4 days.
Here we go.
Before she showed up to my house after saying she wasn't going to do it. I initially felt bad for her and I didn't want her to go homeless and I did not want my fans to be forced to pay for her shit. That's not fair to them either. So I'm like, fuck it, maybe she could be a mature,
Okay, speak to the woman on the bridge.
Mature adult and like relatively sane adult about it, but no, she couldn't.
Castle Idol.
Then she told me I'd never call
Okay,
the cops
before
on me,
killing
she does it
Kenichiro
anyways.
atop.
I know all this because watching the Drunken Peasants, a lot of my YouTube fans are watching her streams and clipping everything
God
she
damn
says.
it, I think I missed it.
So if she tries to say, well, I
Did
never
I?
said this, and
Shit.
Josh is a piece of shit, blah, blah, blah,
Tempo,
I
tempo.
can go, Jessica, bullshit.
Wait, no, we haven't seen Genichiro the
Because
second
she
time,
did send me
right?
a
Please tell me I have not seen
5-gallon
Genichiro the
jar to
second
make
time.
mead.
I will fucking hate myself.
But here's the thing of it.
Okay, if you already defeated
She
Genichiro
only
and spoken to
showed
Korra by the time you're
interest
going to
in
second
making
chances
it
to. There's two
because
chances.
I had an interest in it,
Okay.
allegedly.
Temple ground.
Her mom used to make
Simple
her own
temple.
homemade wines.
Right next to the main
And
hall
Jessica
idol.
showed no
Okay.
interest in it. See, this is part of her manipulation. Pretend to like everything Josh likes, so it makes him easier
Just
to
before.
emotionally control.
Have I not already gotten this? Holy chapter infested.
She didn't ask me how the mead works or how do you make it. She didn't bother paying attention to me.
Yeah, we
making
found
it
right
on
next to the main hall
YouTube.
sculpture by speaking to the monk,
Pouring your
praying by the
liquid,
statue.
Your fruits, a little bit of honey, a little bit of sugar. Or you use liquids that have fruits in them. It's important
Oh, that's
to do
the bell
your
for the
research.
illusionary
and I
hole.
didn't just start
Oops.
making meat off the top and being like, yeah, here you go. No, I actually spurred the fuck out on YouTube, watching a bunch of other YouTubers make it. And I was like, alright, so this is how you do it, okay. And I perfected my own method and it works. It works for me, it may not work for
Travel?
you. It's important to do your
Main
research. And I filmed every process.
Did I kill
every time
Genichiro
I
a second
make it,
time? I don't
you know what I'm
remember.
saying?
It's been so long.
Yeast, sugar,
I thought,
liquid,
let's not tell
fruits,
you. I can just check the
honey.
fucking wiki.
It's 5 ingredients. It is simple enough to make, but it's also complex in its own special way because if you try to make something that's the yeast don't like,
I don't.
your yeast is going
I
to
don't think
die.
so.
You know what I'm saying?
How do I tell if I've done it in New Game Plus?
Fuck Jessica, she's a sufferball. You take all the liquid out of the jar.
Oh,
on the
Shadow Rush would have
26th,
worked? Oh, sick.
and strain it into
Okay.
a clean jar. You leave all the bananas and leftover chocolate behind and
Ashina Reservoir.
discard
Castle.
that and rinse out your
Very
jar.
top of the castle.
And that's basically it. Now Jessica here is on the this
I don't
big clip
remember.
saying, and
How do
quote,
I. How
you
am
know
I
what I'm
sure?
saying? That, oh, Josh has this 5-gallon jar that I sent
How do
him.
I be sure?
He doesn't appreciate it. Basically, what she's hinting at, the way she's talking. And I said, you didn't bother asking me, and I told you. I fucking told you when we were still dating. I need the other one, otherwise I'm about to have a fucking 1-gallon bucket for every 5 gallons that are in that jar.
Okay, second
And
chance?
Jessica's sitting here airing out my dirty laundry, trying as hard as she can to make me look bad and piss me off. And then play the victim with her fake crying, and people clip it.
We don't have
And
member
Drunken
breathing
Peasants
yet.
has like
Shit.
a bunch of clips from all of her streams, and she's
I
made
forgot.
since she's
I don't
been
know
back
if
in Virginia.
Genichiro is before.
And it's like, no,
You get
dude.
the-
and on
we
top
just
of
got the
that,
sword,
Jessica
right?
Boyle was trying to revenge porn
Wait,
me
hold
like,
on. Good
well,
point.
you broke up with me. Well, I want to show everyone a video of you and what I did to your dick. So how do you like that?
Her before killing
I'm
Genichiro
like,
at top of
everyone's
Ishine
seen
Castle.
my
which
dick
is-
because
No,
of
we
my
have to have,
stupid
because that's how we
YouTube
got to the
trolls.
Buddha Vista Valley. We couldn't have gotten to Buddha Vista without killing Genichiro.
Because theirs
Okay.
doesn't look that good, so they got obsessed
Explore
over
Central
it.
Temple. Here we will item we found right next to
But Jessica has
but I won't
mental
remember
problems. I
if
feel
I've
sorry
gotten
for
it.
her.
That's the thing. Like, how am I supposed to remember that I have it?
He can even.
That's wild. No, I'm not gonna
Okay,
know.
so check this out.
Bro,
Jessica
like,
sitting
what
there
the
asking
fuck?
me to leave her alone.
Holy
when she's
chapter,
the one
infested.
stalking me to Casper. After I broke
Sorry,
up with
I know I was
Jessica,
talking away from the fucking
I had
microphone,
no
but you'll
intentions
fucking
of
live.
flying down to see her in Virginia. I
Rawr.
figured we broke up. She'd
Oh, I
take
can
the
check how
hints,
many.
maybe seek
Okay.
some mental help.
Remnant,
And on
Genichiro,
top
2.
of that, as soon as my YouTube
Yep,
trolls
we did.
find out
Genichiro
girl
had to come
crushing
before the
are who I'm
8th.
dating,
That makes so much more sense.
they harass her as hard as they can
Okay.
until she
Well.
breaks up with me.
Wait, aren't we supposed to have
So
3
it does make my
Genichiro?
situation difficult.
No. Well, wait, no, aren't
Plenty
we?
of
No, we're
women
not.
dig my videos, and that's all that counts.
Fuck.
And Jessica craved the attention when
So now
I
if it's not till
provided,
Mimbu,
but she couldn't
we've at
handle the
least, I think
pressure
we're
of
fine.
it,
Okay,
and she
here's why.
has
I
mental
think,
problems on top
oh,
of it,
sorry,
which
I
made
wasn't
it
showing you,
worse.
was I?
And once the YouTube
It's in
trolls
key
of mine
items.
realized
If
she's
I
got
start
mental
counting,
problems, they teamed up with Jessica Messica and all of Jessica's trolls. And Jessica's a hypocrite too.
like,
She
we
wants
won't
to give a
see
shit
it.
about my drinking, but here you are.
Simple
And
esoteric,
this random collection
Ashina
of clips
prosthetic,
that you probably deleted because you don't want anyone to see it, but people already clipped it too
mortal,
late.
do, ornate letter,
How you wanna
Inchins
fuck me
letter.
still, and yeah, no one's buying your shit, Jessica. Goddamn, that's good beer.
And then we come down here and we see two
Samuel
Kenichiro,
Smith
two Lady
chocolate
Butterfly,
stout.
one Headless 8, two Guardian 8, for instance, you know?
Last one for the evening, because I'm...
So it makes it make a lot of sense that I fucked up.
That's just fucking funny.
Oh well. Okay, so I have to do Mimbu. So I need to check
You're doing another episode, and the only reason I watched
if I'm logging myself out.
me,
If I
and
do
they started
this,
busting out
can I
this
repair
other
this?
weird asshole, and I was just like, no, gross. The only reason I bought Jessica any of this chocolate beer in the first place is because I was bragging
this
about
Koro
how
part had to
tasty
get
it
done.
was, and Jessica wanted
This
to
part
try
I think is fine.
about how tasty
I think we're
it
before
was,
our
and
lockout.
Jessica wanted to try
Pretty
it.
sure.
And despite her stalking me, I tried to be a good guy because she was buying some booze. So I bought
And I
it
need to
back.
find the monk at the temple.
So
Do
she
you
can't
remember
justify it and say that, oh,
what their name
I'm
is or
buying all
where
the
they might
booze
be
and
by
Josh
chance?
is the alcohol.
Because I
Fuck
don't.
off, dude. So I said, as
I
soon as
wish
you
I
get back
did.
to Virginia, I'll buy you a 4-pack because I said I would.
Travel.
And I did. Instead of
It
saying
is somewhere
thank
in
you to
Simple
whoever
Temple.
sent
I
it,
think it's here.
she immediately goes on Facebook and shoves it in my face.
Did I already do this?
She doesn't realize that the
I can
Casper
go
Police
check.
Department's aware of my YouTube trolls know the crazy crap
But I'm like
I gotta
quickly
put up
checking
with
here first.
just because I'm King Cobra JFS. And I already explained to the Casper Police Department that I broke up with Jessica, and that she's stalking me. And the only reason I let her stay here is because I don't want my YouTube fans to have to pay that burden. You know, the fact that she doesn't have a job, she just has to leech off my fans. And it says I'm a lazy piece of shit because I didn't make wands.
Oh, I didn't get
That's
to the
fucking BC Rich.
We went to
Another
Shikondo.
exquisite evening of...
I didn't go to.
So to count, I had like 8
Is
of
this
those chocolate beers and like
where I
one
think it is?
iced tea, like hard tea, and that's
Oh
enough.
my gosh, it's been so long since I've
Seems a bit
played.
excessive, but
Yeah, this
that's
is
fine
a
for the
great.
evening. But I get
We made
tired
sure to
of
get this
everyone in my
done,
life fucking
right?
drinks, and then they gotta count my drinks. You know?
No, no, we
and I don't want
didn't.
to cause a fight over it, so when they give me shit about it, I just ignore
Okay,
it and
then.
take it. You know.
I forgot how to play
I
the game.
honestly enjoy making homemade wine,
whoops.
regardless if it's mead or not. But mead's my
I
favorite
think
way to
Ian's
make
making
it.
Jankum or has a piss jug.
And
I can't tell
it's a fun little
which.
hobby to get into. It's something to do. You know, it gets you up in the morning because you look at it, you're watching it age and do its thing.
Shit. I think the only other way is to progress.
As long as Jessica thinks
We're fucked.
or
Let's
believes,
do it.
she believes what she's saying is true. She doesn't care.
Can I duplicate my
If
save?
she knows it's
Hold
not
on.
true, and if
Can
everyone
I?
else knows
This
it's
little
not true, as long
silly
as she
bot manager
believes
let
it,
me dupe my save.
then she'll think it's true, and that's what makes her truly
Shit.
delusional.
Not clearly. Okay. Good news, bad news. I'm right, so we're done wasting time. I need to... Wait, did I do the wedding cave already? Am I a fucking ignorant goober? Have we had Mimbu breathing technique this whole time? I highly doubt. Oh my gosh, I'm such a bitch. I walked away from it. We killed the corrupted monk. Or not the corrupted, it's the pre-one. We just didn't touch the item. Okay. I can't reload the save. Worst off, as a backup, we have everything pre-rec done for the purification ending. But I think we're okay to touch this, and I cannot remember how to dupe my save. I might go try. Hold on. Duplicate save game on Sekiro. Ooh, update it? Okay. I swear I'm doing it. You can't stop me.
Show me.
I think I'm about to fuck up getting the thing I want, so... Here's a Sekiro folder. Sekiro folder from there. Can I just, like, copy it?
That was a very funny meme, right? Sorry, Lady Rani is a bit
Be mad at
unavailable
me.
and asked me to take over for today. I'll, do my best, I suppose. When the DLC gameplay trailer blessed us with its glittering presence, everyone immediately fell in love with the martial arts displayed on screen. They just looked so insanely cool and awesome that everyone was super eager to try them. The problem was that when the DLC finally arrived and we got a taste of them,
I know that's really
they
petty,
were pretty
but
poopy.
this,
Quite
to me,
disappointing because everyone just
ending,
wanted
I don't
to
want to
kick
start over.
bubblegum
I
and
will.
chew ass with them.
I
On
can.
release, the
We
martial arts
could.
weapons
It's okay.
had low damage, low poise damage, meaning that staggering people with them was difficult. A slow
Ooh,
move
sick.
set
Mine
and had
too.
no
Well, I have
viable
towels
unique
to dry,
patches of war aside from Palm
but
Blast.
I'm doing
and
that
that's
after
simply us
stream.
being generous with it.
I don't
Over
want
the
to do
course
it.
of
It's
several
loud.
patches,
I want to
though,
be away
they were
from the
slowly
sound.
but
So
surely being nicely buffed with
I'll do
little
that
changes
like
here and there.
before
And
bed
after patch 1.14,
when I can have the
we are
most painful
proud to say
sensory
that
issues.
martial arts are not only insanely fun to play with, but also very viable in both duels and invasions. Let's start first with making the most important distinction. There are currently two different martial arts weapons. One of them is dry leaf arts, and the other one is Dane's footwork. In terms
Dry
of
leaf
functionality
arts?
and damage,
Nice letter
both
swap.
weapons are essentially
Quick
the
and
same
subtle.
thing, as they boast identical stats. Their difference comes in the form of their
Okay,
movesets,
if I fucked
whereas
up,
dry leaf
we
arts
have a
uses a
save.
combination
Backed
of
up.
palm strikes and kicks.
Go to Kora's room.
Dane's footwork is more akin to foot slapping people in the face. Difference in moveset aside, the first and most important change to martial arts came in patch 1.13, and it was the poise damage changes. On release, martial art weapons struggled to break poise of heavily armoured enemies even when using their heavy attacks. Since the weapon was also fairly slow and lacked any significant damage, there was literally no situation where the martial arts could ever
That's our
compete
dialogue
with the
we
better
unlocked?
weapons in the game. After the poise damage fix, martial art weapons will
Sneak
always
into the
break
kitchen at
poise on
Hirata?
their two-handed
That's
heavy
cute.
attacks if both hits land, regardless of enemy poise, and this is a huge improvement, as being able to keep priority in battle is the biggest key to victory. Still, regardless of this change, the weapon still felt pretty lacking due to low damage and speed, but that was about to drastically change.
Shit, am I in the middle of fucking up? I'm not even kidding. No, this is
Both
right
the
before I fuck
damage
up.
and speed of martial arts was
We
increased
can-
by a big amount,
I
as
know
well
so
as their
if you did not
recovery
manage to
between
acquire it
follow-ups.
earlier, see
The
above.
damage can now easily compete
Yeah,
with
I
some of the
didn't.
most
Okay,
useful
cool.
weapons
No,
in
we're
the game
perfect.
without
We're-
any
we're
issues.
good.
Being capable of dealing over 1,000 damage with one simple running attack and the speed, or to put you into perspective,
I
the
think
heavy
and
attack
hope.
of both martial arts weapons is only 1 frame slower than the light attack of daggers.
Lady Emma? The doctor.
So an attack that can now deal up to 600 damage has the same speed as the fastest weapon class in the game, and that is pretty cool. It's amazing that they received the love they deserved. And now that this love has been explained in detail, how about we show you how to become the chosen one? After some extensive testing with both Dane's footwork and the dry leaf arts, we have concluded that
Dry
dry leaf
leaf
arts are
arts.
slightly better than Dane's footwork.
Dry leaf
Sorry
arts.
to those little microphones who love footsies, but that's just the way it is. The reason for this is one tiny little detail regarding the frame data of both weapons. The second part of the standard heavy attack for Dane's footwork comes out 1 frame slower than dry leaf arts heavy attack. This may seem insignificant, but it is actually what enables dry leaf to perform a true combo after Storm Stomp on high poise enemies.
Wow.
Just
That is
look
beautiful.
at the damage one tiny little frame can do. In terms of range, one would think that Dane's footwork would have more range because
I was gonna try to get it
feet,
as an
but upon
alternative because it's
analysing the
light
hitboxes
as a weapon.
closely, dry leaf
I
arts
might
have a
have hit up
teeny tiny
patches,
bit
but
more
we're currently,
range. We may be wrong, but
as you
worst
can
case
tell,
scenario,
very
they're both the
occupied
same. Dane's
with
footwork
what
does
we are
have a tiny
playing.
little advantage though. When using kick enhancing equipment such as the
always
Shattered
changes,
Stone
though.
Talisman or the Divine Bird Warrior Greaves, Dane's footwork will get a little extra damage for being exclusively exclusively kick-oriented.
Wait, can't I have Mimbu breathing already? Don't I have Mimbu breathing already? I'm pretty sure I have Mimbu breathing already.
This little damage buff to the neutral heavy attack is not enough to justify the use of Dane's footwork, as the rest of the moveset for both weapons is all kicks. But no matter how many kicks you get out of...
Jumped over Lady Emma's head.
I'm sorry, I can't do this thingy. Rani, could you do it, please?
The idea of paying you is that you do what I say when I say it in case I'm unavailable.
Where is the second location?
But no matter how many kicks you get
Let's
out
just
of
see
using
if I have
Dane's foot
Mimbu,
job,
because I'm
it still
ignorant.
won't help you pay the bills or buy your
Dane's
favourite
foot
sussy
job.
Steam
Oh my
games,
gosh.
right?
Icky,
Well, worry not,
icky.
little
Kenichiro
Poppy,
and
because
spoken to
Instant Gaming
Kuro.
has got your back. As a
The
website
bottom
with
of the
over
pond
10
beneath
million
Temple
satisfied
Grounds.
customers,
Okay,
Instant
sick.
Gaming spits on the overinflated prices assigned by the man and offers great leniency to those economically challenged poggies who really want their
pond
full anime
beneath
armpits
the
video
Temple
game.
Grounds
You can
called
rest
Persona.
easy knowing that all of the amazing discounts
That
in
one.
games, game cards and subscriptions you can shop for in Instant Gaming are safely backed up by great Trustpilot reviews alongside night and
there we
day
do have
customer
it.
support. And of course, it
I
doesn't
just
matter
wasn't
if you
paying
built an
attention.
altar for Gabe Newell or Bill
wrong
Gates,
move.
nor what console has replaced your dad's photo in the family picture book. Instant Gaming will always have you
I almost
covered.
fucked this up.
By clicking my custom link in the
can't-
description or pinned comment and
Here.
creating an instant or those to
I was gonna say I
martial arts
can't do it, but here you go.
video.
Well, glad that's over. Now that we know which martial arts weapon is the
Okay,
best,
now
let's
we
take
need
a
to
look
take
at its
this.
best tools. The running attack is great.
To go see
It comes out relatively fast
The
for a heavy running
divine
attack.
person.
It will always stun on the first hit, regardless of enemy
Because
coils,
now
and it can deal a lot of
they're
damage.
about to,
It is
like,
relatively simple to roll catch
do
with
some
it,
shit.
but mind that its
Do some
tracking is
shit.
not really the best out there. The jump attack
Like,
can surprise
I
people
know it sounds
quite
very
oftenly,
uncaring,
and it's a
but I
nice
am
tool
so
to safely
here and
close
in
the
it for
gap
this
with your
story.
enemy. In terms
Like,
of
I don't
dashes of
care if
war,
I sound
Storm Stomp,
unaffected.
for example, can be used
Like,
as a
I am
mix-up to
in
catch
love with this
people
shit.
who
This
panic
fucking
roll out of
story is
Hitston.
wicked pretty. Like, everything.
Allowing you to
Don't
combo
even.
with a free heavy attack afterwards. It can
Oh yeah,
also
I was gonna
tank
go
quite a
unlock
few things, and
that.
it's boosted by the
I
same
need to go
items
unlock
that
the
boost
demon
the
bell.
damage of the dry leaf arts.
Is this the
Ensure
best place
is
to do
pretty
it?
much dummy
I
proof.
forgot.
You use it to trade in your favor with colossal swords and colossal weapons. The last one that has a nice secret is Palm Blast, an ash of war unique to martial arts. If you land an uncharged Palm Blast on someone, you can follow up with a neutral heavy attack for a 3-hit combo
Uncharged.
that can deal over 1,000 damage.
Uncharged
Just mind that this
slap
won't
to the
work on
face.
enemies with over
An
89
uncharged
poise,
to the
as they'll be able to
face.
poise through the first attack
What
and
are y'all
dodge before
doing?
the second
What
one
do y'all
lands.
do?
You still get to
What
keep
the fuck is
priority
this
though,
shit?
so that's
Why are
pretty
you?
neat. Finally,
What are you
what's
doing?
that
Oh, this is just a
best
remnant.
infusion
Never
for
mind.
martial arts? Since they
Fuck
can't
it.
be buffed with greases
Lame.
for some reason, the best course is to go full dexterity.
What are you doing?
And give the weapon
No, I'm
the
not even
lightning
fighting
affinity,
you.
as most armor
I'm-
items
oh
in
my
the
gosh,
game
stop
don't
trying to
have
attack me.
high lightning defense.
I don't even give a
boosted
fuck
by
about
rain
you.
and bodies of water. Don't forget to equip the Shattered Stone Talisman for more damage on your kicks, the Rotten Winged Sword insignia
You
to
I
get a
care
damage
about.
boost on successive attacks, the Lacerated Cross Tree for better running attacks, the Bull Goat Talisman for
Never
higher
mind.
poise, and the Divine
That's a
Bird
little bit
Warrior
much at
grieves
once.
for
I'm
even
not gonna
more
take
damage
that.
on your kicks. And
We
with
deserve
that,
better.
you can finally become the chosen one and kung all over the pow, little wooden sandal.
Oh shit, we're dead. We can take the one res. That was very bad. They're one of the reasons I hate locking.
Well, howdy, YouTube. Man, I'm having a crap day, I tell you what. It could be worse, YouTube. Get drunk.
Is this
I don't really
late
feel like
night
getting
call
drunk, to
from
be
the
honest.
ex? Every time one of my
But I
exes
am
calls
having
me,
one
or like,
beer to
we're
kinda
like
just
generally
take
friendly,
the edge off, you
but
know?
like it's fucking obnoxious, and
So
I'm
my
glad she
bank
stopped
account's
doing
in the
this.
negative.
She'd always message me at like
And
the wee hours of the morning asking to see my
I'm
tits.
getting $200.
Like it was actually
at the end of the
irritating
month
because
or
she'd only
sooner.
do it at the weeest hours of the night,
But
and
it's
it
not
was
getting here
just
quick
like,
enough, man.
you know,
I need that I need to get my
She wasn't
account
pissed
negative as
pissed.
soon as possible.
Or no, she wasn't like,
So I figured,
you know, she was
let's
pissed
make
is
some
in drunk, but
wands.
she wasn't like pissed I didn't
what
like do
happens,
it.
YouTube?
She was just like, oh shit.
This side of my lathe is
Well, I'm
stuck
sorry,
again.
baby, and I'm like, it's fine, buddy. You're good, but goddamn, that was weird.
Yeah, it's still stuck. God damn it. I got it unstuck last time. It's
Was
just
it
a pain in my
traveling?
ass. Because now it won't
Inner
come
sanctum?
unstuck.
Yes.
It'll come unstuck eventually, but it's like, I want to make wands for Etsy because it's
You
Halloween
just sell your
season,
body to science?
and I can't because my lathe is stuck. So I'm like, great.
I'm just reading like his super chat
I did feel myself getting mad earlier, like
request twice. Oh no, I need to give you
getting
the
pissed off, you know what I'm saying?
book. Go to book.
But I'm like,
Okay,
breathe.
Ending page.
Sarah, thank you for the
Book given?
$4.20 donation. She writes, please
Okay,
be
cool.
careful with that cap gun, Cobes. So obviously, I don't care if I'm
Now
white
you've
and
moved
autistic.
to the
I can
illusionary
still
hall.
get hurt if I'm not careful
Or you're
with
about
it.
to.
You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I'm gonna be careful with the cap gun. Don't you worry about that. This thing is pretty
Got
fucking
it.
sweet, but I'm not gonna. You know what I'm saying?
Is this a
I'm not
rerun?
stupid.
Hold on.
I almost,
think it's a
almost feel bad about using this as part of my costume.
Nope, this is a year old.
It almost
He
feels
just
like it's
repeatedly
politically
gets fucked up for a
incorrect,
cap gun.
especially with all the shootings and shit.
I'm
I hate
adding
mass shootings
a video
more
to
than I
my
love
watch
guns,
later
to tell you
about
the
Garden
truth.
Witch Life.
Hey,
I
Coke
played that
Billionaire
on.
is to help with
I think
the,
I played it.
getting
I
your
didn't play.
account
It's
as
not
a
a farming game
negative.
that's stuck.
Do you care to do
I like a
Purple
lot of
Rain
farming
cover?
games, but it's not one that's stuck.
One day I'll win the lottery or get signed by a big.
There's a
big
5-hour-old Cyrax. What? I'm just gonna click where I went to.
Last night, while
I
most
have
of us
evil
wondered
to
what
do
happened to
in a
Cyrax
video
and Marty
game.
did whatever he was doing,
I have
GamerBoy95
noodles
was
to
running a live stream, and Raxo showed up to interrogate
Okay,
him.
now
It
they
seems
moved.
that
They're not in their
Raxy Poo
house
has
anymore.
himself a new girlfriend named Jade. Evidently, someone took GamerBoy95's picture and created a false account. They then used the account to harass Jade. As you know, Rax is not the sharpest knife in the drawer, and he fell for it completely. We joined the stream
Read
while
and noodles
GamerBoy
time.
tries to figure out why Cyrax is so pissed
We'll
at
probably
him.
take a gaming
Rax
break
had
soon.
just finished spewing
I might play the. I'm
random
definitely gonna
slurs
play the game
at him
offline, by the
wouldn't
way.
you know it? The
For good
internet
reason.
connection gave out as usual. Don't worry, he will be back on soon. We have omitted the first interaction because you've all seen Angry Rax. It was literally nothing new. This, on the other hand, is a somewhat new version of our goblin.
In
You'll
quotes,
laugh,
neutral
well,
girlfriend?
you'll laugh some more. Anyway, here's
It's
GamerBoy.
wild.
With him is Goblin Records.
I, as a
We are
trolly
not familiar
person,
with this person,
have
though
dated
their
people
voice sounds
and been called a
strangely
troll
familiar.
girlfriend.
Well, I mean, I don't know why he's saying I'm going after her. I can literally read him the messages that literally she's talking to me with. She even gave me his Discord, like he did. If I wanted to, ever add him on to talk. Literally, all of our messages has just been straightforward.
Yeah, I don't know. I think Sally's I think Sally's pulling it more and more. I think this is a sign for what's to come.
I mean, anybody else?
I think one day.
On panel?
I think one day it's just gonna cut off. We'll never see him again. Boy. Yeah, I thought it was funny because.
No, I know. There we go.
So let me ask you this, man. If it wasn't, and I'm not saying I believe you or don't believe you, so don't take it as I do believe you. But if it was not you that took over and started to come up in Discord accounts and you looked, do you know of anybody that would be after her for no reason?
To be truthfully honest with you, Chance, no, I don't know anybody that would actually want to, go after her personally.
But who do you know that would go after her?
He said he didn't know who, Raxa.
I know you got a lot of people that don't like Who would be the first one that you would think of that would go after her account to get to me?
Literally anybody. Nobody likes you, Raxa.
Well, unless it was either
The founder? How old could he be?
William or one of
The
them.
narrow cave not far from the
I know you
sanctum?
mentioned in the past that one of them hacked yours.
Glory hole sounds logical.
One of them could have possibly, but
what about somebody that you know? It was obviously somebody that wanted to use you to get to me.
Cyrax, this is one of your
We're doing
biggest
Dragon's
problems.
Heritage.
Gamer Boy
That's
just
our
gave
game.
you a very good suspect. William Glory Hole is
Making sure I
smart.
have the
Smart
thing
enough to
open
have
as
noticed
well,
the kerfuffle you had
so
with
I can't
Gamer
lose
Boy
it.
recently. It doesn't have
But
to
we
be
have the
someone
cave and
Gamer
stuff.
Boy knows.
So?
Just because they used him as a mask. Cyrax. Even the dumbest detectives in fiction could have figured that out. Shout out to you, Inspector Clouseau.
Or use her to get to me, I should say.
It's just so finicky that I had to fuck with it. It's so particular of where you stand. It's kind of funny.
would
Do we have
try to do
rice?
that because they're usually busy doing,
Rice?
other things.
Rice. Give me rice.
Just
Rice,
dealing
give
with
me
life in
rice,
general.
give me rice.
Unless it was someone on the
We have
fan
permanent
page.
bite down. I need permanent sweet rice now. That would be the way to go.
Literally any troll Cyrax. Any of them.
I'm a fun troll to fight. Alleged to myself. Oh, sorry, a laggard says me. I don't even drink lager.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
No, believe it or not, dude, she was supposed to come up here on Tuesday and we were supposed to hang out.
Oh my gosh, I was supposed to go
I don't think
to
anyone actually wants to hang out with
which
you.
one? Temple Ground?
That's
No.
what you don't see that it's Santa Barbara. Yo, just
I don't think you've been out. I
Main
don't think you've been
hall.
outside of
Main
the
hall.
attic.
There we go. One stop pack.
chat right now. Nope.
He says nope, but does he believe it? Nope.
Cave just outside
Yo,
the whole
if this
side
is the real
entrance.
CIA, message me on Facebook.
Dude, can you be quiet?
I can't be quiet. It's hard. Oh, and this is the way to the curse. We want the demon to be able to infest us, because in lieu of Kuro's charm, which also increases our drops, there's this. We can have both. But TLDR, you do not want to give up advantage. Like, if nothing else, this game teaches you to cherish advantage.
Dude, I think a good
Like, going into obviously an opportune place, the game is not intending me to be that bad.
Be quiet. Can you?
That's not the case.
Can you shut the fuck up, mind your own business, and mom go away, little freaking.
I think that's what she just told you.
Hey, Goblin, shut the fuck up.
You shut up, dude.
Motherfucker.
Sally just told you
Is
to
it
shut
this?
up.
How ignorant am I?
To a little mommy.
Gamer boy, who do you know of that would want to go after her to get to me?
He already told you.
Because whoever it was just canceled her Airbnb up here.
Oh, wait, is this it?
No wonder Raxy
Yes,
dumped Taylor.
there we go.
He's got another troll vying for his attention and jerking him around.
When she was supposed to be up here on Tuesday.
And then here is our Bell Demon. Oh, wait, no, it's not. Where's Bell Demon?
I wonder who did that.
I need Bell Demon. Help. Help. I need Bell Demon.
I want to know who it was.
Now things get even better, as Goblin Records talks about having 15 years in cybersecurity and even admits being the one who did it.
Not doing it.
All while Cyrax ignores him and tells him to shut up.
I'm trying to, like, visually identify where the fuck it
This
is.
is serious.
Oh, there.
That's
Okay.
thing I don't fucking know.
Oh, it's just
I
down the
don't wanna
road?
know.
Oh my gosh, that is, like, so easy. Ooh,
Yo,
titties.
Do you know anybody that
Ooh,
goes by
fuck.
the name of Demetrius?
Oh, shit.
I don't.
Respawn, because it's
Yeah,
a good
it's me.
game. Not to call any other game not good. All games are good games. I'm just talking shit. This one's got tighter tempo and a cuter, not cuter, but a very much more like tight cadence between things I can do to interact with it, which is what I lean towards late at night because I can't slow the fuck down.
Because somebody and William Glory Hole and his little friends keep
Oops.
on DDoSing.
Like, I used to joke when I was a kiddo that, like, when you didn't have friends, you'd use Soloris, like, effectively, because you didn't need motherfuckers to do it. That was like child me's version of humor. It was like, if you don't have friends like me, I guess you can't DDoS, so you gotta slurs, motherfucker. Lovely, I don't have fucking problems. But I did take it to class, but that's all.
Too. Nah, can't be him after all. Cyrax is sure it's one of
How do you do
Gamerboy's
this thing?
friends because, well, duh.
You pay attention.
Being a smart ass,
You look with your eyes. That's how you do this thing.
I mean, 34 years in an attic.
You unzone out.
Bitch, we're going
And you consistently make things a running gambit to the shit clown times. Ah!
Oh, wait, no, I forgot. Your mom is your dad. She's a... So you have to go back and suck her dick.
I just went the wrong way. It's effectively where I started. Just bad. I just kind of wouldn't. I don't mind the running time.
Lesbians are women and have no dick.
Mine are Erdtree what?
Insult attempt failed.
I forgot. That's how you get paid. So sit down and shut the fuck up.
Trying to jack off.
No, like I said, Gamer Boy.
Didn't work. Not worth it.
Say clearly, and let me tell you, this dude was using a voice changer to the extent of like he wasn't like really doing too much to his voice, but I can pick up.
Wait, how do I get to the Bell Demon?
A British accent.
Motherfucker, I want the Bell Demon. I don't want anyone else. I want Bell Demon. They're my friends.
Rexo is terrible with accents. He recently fell into a bad Scottish accent while trying to imitate an Australian.
However, here is where we will stop for now. There was more to this, obviously, and we'll get the rest out as soon as possible. However, we wanted to get the big news out there that Cyrax has a new troll girlfriend, and that he thinks he's a detective. Thank you for watching and have a tolerable day.
There it is. Fuck! You should respawn. It's this game, you respawn, so who cares?
Announcement as
But
expected.
there,
Cyrax's
it's there.
abuse of the support group has produced some interesting changes in him.
Trust.
Interesting in the sense that they
I
were
was
completely expected. For those
I
new
forgot
to
how to
the
play the
Cyrax
game.
saga, he has a very warm
Oh my
view of
gosh.
reality
It's fine. It's very forgiving.
parrot anything he is
And
told.
what I mean, I guess,
So
is like
he
not just is it a
naturally
tight
thinks
cadence
the
between
things
actions,
he's
but you
heard
also
in
have a
a
tight
couple of
cadence between being able to
support group
re-engage stuff
Mean he is
in
getting
general,
proper
you know?
mental therapy. What you are about
Like,
to see is incredibly rare. Prepare for Zen Rax.
Okay, got it. We could have gone to that,
So while he farts around a bit of
but
a
I don't
preview
believe
of what
in no,
happens after this.
It was later
I don't
revealed that
believe
he
in no
approached one of the group
motherfucking
members.
assistance from the game that gives me a lot of assistance. I'm just talking shit, the game basically holds my
Trying to
hand.
get sex out of people with
Like,
sex
New Game
addiction.
Plus, it's still
He
holding my
met an
hand.
SA
I'm not
Anonymous
hard.
group, and it is completely
Nope, nope, nope.
expected. At every turn, Cyrax has shown himself to be a predator. From, oh, here we go.
What is going on, guys?
Reaching out to bullied teens to this.
Now,
You're
you
a
guys know
grown-ass.
me to
How
be
the fuck
both
dare you
shows
bully them?
for many years now.
You're ancienter like me. You
as of
bully me. I'm
tomorrow-
old like you.
Tomorrow will be one of my
But I
last
can
shows that
probably
do,
take it.
because I will be moving on to doing other content not related
Well,
to
I'm
this.
like a writhing
So,
bitch.
if you guys
I can
been
take a
kicking it
lot
this
of
whole
shit.
time, I want to say thank y'all.
I just
man.
don't like to
Less than 500
retaliate, I guess, anymore, because I don't give a fuck.
Shows for you guys.
And
We're gonna
people
do
aren't
like this.
worth darkening my heart.
He believes he will be receiving a racing rig on Friday, and this
I
will
will clown
enable
on
him to make
a silly
money.
thing, but that's about the most you get out of
Talk
me.
shit. It's gonna go. Bye bye.
Boosh. I love this bell.
Before I start this next song real quick,
Bell
I do want to say
Demon.
this. For those that think that I'm quitting YouTube, I'm not. I'm just changing up content.
Now we
coming
take
Friday.
more
Hey, boy,
damage,
get
but we
your
make
voice in
more
a
money.
massive motherfucking upgrade.
Contact. The already mentioned rig is what he is
Upgrade for us
referring
too.
to.
More noodles.
Raxo evidently thinks that using a professional setup, he will become a professional. Think about that for a moment. He thinks using a professional setup makes him professional. Hand him a professional quality camera, and he's a photographer. Give him a horse, and he's a regular cowboy. The truth is simple. His skills are far, 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 far below professional. All a fancy racing rig will do for him is let him pose as the worst professional in the world.
So your boy will be doing different stuff other than this. And I ain't saying what it is. You guys gonna have to find out on Friday, man.
What
So with that
is
being
going
said,
on? on my television McBob machine. Who in that?
We all know, and we all know it's fake. Dummy.
What in that? Okay, that's funny at least.
A lot of people like to talk shit about me.
Don't have to call them dummy, but you can call them fake as
fuck. They don't know why
fuck.
they hate on me, which I find very funny.
And very lazy at making fiction.
They don't even know why they hate. They just hate me because everybody else
This
hates,
is the kind of
which is
fucking
honestly
fiction
sad.
that Ubisoft
But also
makes
funny.
and tries to defend with racialism in the new Assassin's Creed game. You know, like that's an appropriate kind of slam. That's a good one. That's a ring dinger. It's not good, but
He does his best to
It's
act
not
like the
awful.
trolls don't matter, but spends so much time talking to them. It's hilarious.
well, he gets paid
During
off as
these long
trolls.
pauses,
That's the thing.
He's reading chat, and it's all trolls.
You know,
Y'all are just fun to read,
very
and
interesting.
it doesn't seem to take much
I really do.
focus,
I
but
find the troll community
whatever.
very, very interesting. And you want to know why that is?
Nope.
I find it very interesting because a lot of the trolls, they don't know why they hate.
Correction! We don't hate you. We despise you. We loathe you. And we know why. First and foremost, you are a sexual predator. Whether it's soliciting nudes from and nutting to people you think are 14, or trying to hook up with people at a sex addicts anonymous meeting, you are always on the lookout for the next quick sexual release, no matter who they are. There is also the affair with Blind
Great
Billy.
surface.
You
Let's
don't
go.
see people, you see opportunities. This is just the first reason. Second, you are talentless at the things you claim to be good at. And what you claim to be
We
good
have
at
rice.
is ridiculous.
We
You can't
have
get a driver's license because your eyesight sucks. Yet here you
terrible
are,
shit
just
to do.
beaming with happiness at the thought of a racing rig.
We're listening to
Exemplar
Cyrax be a
pictures on
Cyrax.
your
Our
best
video,
days,
on
you're
the other hand,
mediocre.
where's my
An
mouse?
expensive setup will not change that.
Ugh.
Your belief in this
Ooh,
pipe
brother,
dream
ooh.
is further reason to
Ooh,
loathe
copy
you.
video URL.
Also loathe-worthy is your attitude about your
Paste
current
video
rig.
URL.
You
That's a
say it's a
path.
piece of shit,
Hold
yet
on.
are happy to pass it on to Taylor's
Copy
kids
video
as if
URL.
you're being
Remove
generous.
the list.
Which leads
There go.
to yet another
This
good reason
is
to dislike
Roboto-san
you.
uploading.
You've never given
Cyrax
a
has been
true gift in
healed.
your life, as far as
He
we
forgives
can tell.
everyone.
Still other examples
And
of
wants you to
things
believe that it's not a
condemn about
joke.
you are the constant
Autoplay brought us
flow
here
of both
because I
lies
like this game,
and lunacy from that
and
hog
I have
call
like
a mouth.
very
Side note,
few
we made
executive
this,
function
he
points
literally
today.
tried to change history by claiming he bitch slapped
So,
Marty during their famous
we're just
encounter.
here.
Didn't you,
You know,
Raxy boy? Even more
that's not an
despise
excuse for
comes
me
from
being
how
a
you treat
goober.
the woman who is literally keeping you
But I
alive.
am a goober.
Sally
There
may
is
be an
that.
unpleasant, stupid bitch, but she's the only mother you've ever had. We could literally keep going.
Do I wanna do that
so,
yet?
Cyrax, make no mistake, we
I
most
don't think so.
definitely know
Hold
why
on.
we have strong feelings
I don't want the
about
time
you.
to change in game.
They don't know why they hate me. They just hate me to hate me.
Travel.
And I find that very interesting because they're just doing what
I need
everybody
to
else
open
is
the
doing.
quest I have
Hating
not
for
to
no
do.
reason.
Bullshit.
Okay, talk to the Divine
And I
Child
find
who
it very
wants
interesting
the
because, see,
thingy.
while they
We
sit
need
there
the
and
fresh
hate,
fish
I do my
wrap
job.
from
Jobs pay money.
the
You
idol.
earned
While
We
they sit
already
there and
have
hate,
this.
I do my job, and I find that funny.
Oh no, we don't. Okay,
It's easy. Even you don't know why you hate.
Everyone
I didn't do
knows
this
but
one yet.
you.
You say you do, but deep
Okay.
down, you truly,
I know where to go. I
truly
forgot.
don't know why you
It's-
hate. You
With
just hate because
second
everybody
play,
else
it's
does.
all
And
blended together a
honestly,
little
I
bit,
hope
but we
you heal
got
from
this.
that.
I think
do.
it's this
I hope that
one.
you
Let's
heal
try.
from that, and you start to do better for yourself.
We hope you get off the internet. It would help everyone, including you.
Oh,
There's that moment in work when
let's
there's
just
too many
check
tools
here.
and the spark fade.
This is the easy one to look at. We can just quickly peek
Thank you, N-word boy.
and see if it's been put up or not.
You know,
The commercials are the best.
of course, that's the next one.
Yeah,
there.
that's up.
I just want to
Okay.
say that I'm for every single one of you guys that hates.
It's the kite. We have to like push it up
For every one of you guys that
so we
hates on me,
can
I want you guys to know
traverse
that I'm praying for you
a
guys. And I hope that you
divide.
guys
Okay.
are able to find it within yourselves to forgive yourselves as to why you hate me. I hope that you guys do find the strength.
Oh my gosh,
to
brain reading
stop
it
hating yourself,
actually.
because when you hate on me, you hate yourself, and that's a fact. When you hate
Okay,
me, you
Sunken
hate
Valley.
yourself. You're projecting how you feel about
Oh.
yourself about me, and honestly, I'm sorry that you hate yourself. I'm sorry about what you're going through. Whatever
Wait,
it
what?
is, I'm
Did
sorry.
I get the one
And just
from
know that
here?
I'm here for
Am I?
you.
What am I
care
doing
about y'all.
again?
I'm your guys' friend. I'm the
Plunge
guy that
attack
y'all
a
can
great
lean on,
serpent. Okay.
motherfuckers.
To reach here and then plunge attack a great serpent. Oh, I remember. Okay.
Oh, look at him go. He's
We got
that.
you to see
Oh,
the
boy,
grave
my
of your
ring came early.
family.
Spring in his step, sucker.
We love you,
Okay,
you're nice.
Let's take this opportunity to have a look around the old room.
It's a
Shall
shame
we?
next ending I
Where
think
to begin?
everyone inclusive of you dies.
I see there is a solitary shoe. Shoes generally come in pairs. way to store things, Rexa. Looks like an unopened box of Kleenex. The so-called art project.
Okay, I need to get to
Still
the
seem
serpent.
Garbage, lots of it.
This is
Old
the entrance
stereo
we
with one
used.
speaker. Classy Rexy.
Let's check the side again. Okay, cool. I think it's through here. Let's go check. Whoosh! Badoosh!
And I see by the audio waveform he's coming back.
Oh, there you are. Good night, bitch.
But everybody that's in chat right now, for all y'all that are wrong me.
Fuck you!
For all y'all that didn't know me, that know me, attack me, don't whatever.
Fuck you!
I want you guys to know that I forgive you guys.
It's not really a fight.
Because you guys don't know.
It's the best just button clicker minigame ever. 2 buttons and done.
And I apologize that you guys have
That's
never
all
had
it
that.
took. Just 2 buttons. Fresh Serpent Viscera.
I even forgive you, Marty.
That's all it took.
And you, William. And you, Edward, boy. I forgive you. Just let me tell you something. Over these last few days...
See, it's not no Tomb Raider push a billion buttons bullshit either. It's reasonable.
And let me tell you, I don't hate you guys.
I do talk a little
I don't
bit of
hate any of
shit.
you. I hate what you guys have done.
I talk a lot
but
of
even though I hate
shit.
what you guys have done, I still forgive you.
I do talk a lot of shit. Usually
Even
just
though you
at
guys might not be able
company's
to forgive
expense,
yourselves
but
and forgive me for my wrongdoings, just know that I forgive all of you.
if Ian is an
I forgive
example
every
when you
single one of
misuse...
you. And I'm sorry that you're having trouble forgiving me and forgiving yourself.
If Ian
But just know
and
that I
another
forgive you.
person or example,
And then I feel bad that you can't
an
forgive
example,
yourself. But hopefully one day,
misuse of words
you'll be able to do like I
confidently and
did,
repeatedly,
escape all that, and be able to forgive yourselves for what's going on.
for emotional heft and gusto as opposed to accuracy. That one also gets me. That one does get me. Is that really both of them?
Last
Do we really
time
have both?
covered
Was that
the
all there
Gothic
was?
Bad boy of Casper,
That would be
Wyoming,
wild if that was
he
all we had
just
to
been
do.
evicted from his
Isn't it
apartment.
travel to the
After
Divine
living
Child?
there
Give her
for
both
years,
Viscera.
Cobra would be kicked out,
Hold on.
and he would blame
If you
it
haven't
on
already done it,
trolls,
progress, collect
saying
Lotus
that
Palace,
because of
Shelter
their
Stone.
constant harassment, he now had to leave. Everyone who was
Defeat
familiar
Owl,
with the
burn
story
the
knew the
Fountainhead.
truth. That Cobra had acquired a new girlfriend who was an absolute
Travel
menace.
Pack
Her name was
something?
Jessica,
Okay, cool.
and she
This
would
is it.
proceed
We're
to
going at it.
turn
We're doing it.
Josh's world upside down. From screaming matches to police visits, Jessica's first trip to Casper was quite memorable, and her second would result in the eviction. Jessica had both flooded the
Two
laundry room and
serpent gods,
screamed at the top
an
of her
ancient
lungs
serpent god,
almost
and a
every
new
day.
serpent god.
Cobra had received noise
One that is
complaints,
fatigued
and
with age
still she
and
did
become like a
nothing to
mummified
stop it.
persimmon.
And because of all of these things combined,
The other
Cobra
freshly
had to
cut from
leave.
one's
I
heart.
assume that his apartment complex has been looking for a reason for quite some time, as they have received levels of harassment by
They don't want
Cobra's
to watch us eating
trolls,
hearts.
but they had
They don't want
absolutely
to-
no
us to
legal
watch them
backing
eating
to
hearts.
kick him out because of
But
this.
look.
So they were simply waiting for
They
a moment like
unspawned.
this
Oh,
where
no.
they did have
Okay, cool.
grounds.
Doors
All of this
closed.
led to uncertainty in the Cobraverse. Many assumed
This had
that
to happen?
Josh would have to move back in with his dad. This would be the truth, but only for a short while. Rumor
Rest
is
and
that Cobra
eavesdrop.
has
If you have
done
not
some
done it
things
already,
to make
progress the
his
story and collect the
half-sisters
Lotus,
uncomfortable,
the Shelter
and that
Stone key
staying there
items,
for long periods
then
of
choose
time
to stay
isn't
loyal
really
to
an
Kuro,
option for
defeat
him.
Owl,
So
and
his
burn the
father Clint
Fountainhead.
went to work almost immediately.
Then we have to come back
eventually
after we
finding
progress.
Josh a trailer,
So,
which he
let's go
bought
collect
for
our
him.
Lotus,
When the wider
which I didn't
community
touch
heard
yet,
this,
just to be
they
safe.
rejoiced. A trailer park is the perfect setting for the Cobraverse, and with his address once again
We
being
also left the
unknown,
stone, which
he
I
could
just
live
picked
stream
up.
as much as he wanted without
We
fear
were being
of
super
DoorDash
safe.
trolls. Sadly,
Super
all of
safe.
this was not meant to be.
No bullshit.
Josh's new address
Only
would almost
super
be
safe.
immediately leaked, and in a response to heightened trolling, Josh would go offline for quite some
Lotus.
time. Very rarely would
Okay,
he go live.
then we go to Kuro,
only posting
then
the
we do
occasional video.
Owl.
He didn't need
We
to
stay
go
loyal
live
to
because
Kuro
he had the
this
ability
time.
to sell a wand or
We have a
simply
backup
fulfill
of our
a
save,
cameo. This means
just
that
in
when
case.
he was
That
hard
should
up,
be
he
the
had
last
a way
thing.
to make
Ashina
profit
Castle.
whenever he wanted.
Yup.
And going live alive was
And now the
nothing but a
lockout
chore
happened.
to him
That's why I didn't
anymore,
touch
a
2 of the
simple
fucking
way
items.
to
We
drum
had
up
to get
some
the mortal
quick
blade.
money, which he seemingly
The others
had a
we
lot
didn't
of
have
when
to,
he first
so.
moved into the trailer.
Okay.
It was around the month of July and things were good. Cobra ordered Taco Bell with all the fixins. He would congratulate Jessica on her 40th birthday and order massive quantities of Wendy's. It was clear that he was missing her, saying that the next time she came to visit, we would have no idea. Josh would also talk about the color of his nails, which he claims are painted because he's been working on a Juan. And this is when it hit me just how increased the level of Juan production has become in the past couple of months. In recent memory, Cobra has made Juans very sparingly. Some would say this is a smart business decision, that with decreased supply, price can rise, but this is merely a byproduct of Cobra's laziness. He will now release maybe 1 or 2 Juans a month, if we're lucky, and he will charge close to $500 for them, so that whenever he's in a pinch and his account is in the negative, he can just paint a stick. It's low-key almost genius with the amount that Josh breaks his phone, because now every time he does that, all he has to do is sell
I missed an opening.
Juan, and he can
This
get a
is
new
very
one.
bad play
The
right now,
lack
by
of
the way.
live streams did
The
have
proper
some
thing to do would have been to take the
positive
opening
influence on content
earlier,
creation.
and then for me to shut the fuck up and continue to like
Making a new food hack
take my
almost
opening
every
like
day.
that.
One of these food hacks
That would have
is
been the
almost
appropriate
as worse.
answer.
Not in terms
What
of
I did
disgustingness,
was bullshit
but how
and bad
wrong
play.
it is. It was lovingly
There should no be
named
there in the
Trailer
moat,
Park
groans and
Steak, and
chokes.
its ingredients are
Pellet.
no more appetizing than the name suggests. First, you will need a crock pot, which
Boop.
everything will be cooked in. You'll take your steak
Bog time.
and tenderize it with a fork, letting out some of that deep-seated rage. I would also highly recommend that you wear every ring that you can
I like
possibly
hurting my
fit onto
food,
your
but that's
fingers
just
while
dumb.
doing this, as
Which
it will
it's
improve
because
the
it's
taste.
actively
On a
hurting
real
me.
note, he's been doing this for
Not to talk
years,
hella
and
shit,
I
but-
shudder to think of what lives on those rings. You'll then add some simple seasonings of garlic
forgot
powder and
where to
steak
go
rub, and
for
add your
certain.
delicious steak to the vat of grease. For even more delicious
Is this
goodness, you should
appropriate?
add another helping of bacon grease
Nope,
and butter.
that is indeed
But
how I
even
got
after
here. That
all
was
of
very
this
ignorant and time
goodness,
wasty.
there is still something missing. Something that is a
this?
key ingredient
Is
in
this?
almost all of Josh's recipes,
Is
beer. Add some Coors Heavy to your bacon grease and butter solution, and let
is
your
this?
steak
This is why we needed
boil
bamboo
until it
breathing
is
technique. I
medium
forgot.
rare.
Okay.
When the steak is done, then you caramelize
Got 'em.
the onions. Every other chef knows that caramelizing onions takes far longer than searing a steak, so they would have the onions cooking on another burner, ready for when the steak was finished.
I mean,
But Josh is
honestly,
not
I'd
like
do the
any
onions
other
in
chef.
prep
In
and I'd
fact,
put them
he's
away.
better. He
Can I
had
be
the
honest as
wisdom
fuck?
and
I like
the
saving
foresight
energy.
to know
So
that
I
he
would
can
have
make
done the onions
onions
and then
even
put them on the
better
side somewhere
cooking
and
them
then
in the same
ignored
pan
having
that
to
he
make
had just
onions
cooked the
at the time.
steak
Because
in.
I'm used
They
to
would
one potting it a
absorb
lot
even
because I
more
hate having to
flavor
pause for
and, more
dishes.
importantly,
And I
allow the
do
steak
clean as
a
I
good
go and I
while
try to get
cool
everything
off
done
before
like
consumption,
appropriately,
as Josh's
which is
teeth
tedious,
are neither
you know?
resilient to
So
hot or cold. Do not
it's
forget
very,
to
very
add more
fucking
grease
tedious,
to the
tedious,
caramelized
tedious,
onions. They
tedious.
need it. And when the onions are
I
finally
did have to
done
say it that many
cooking, we get
times.
into
It's
the real
required.
fun. We add our garnishes to the steak. First, you want to take a bunch of cheese and melt it down in the microwave until it is the consistency of a thick paint. Pour the cheese on top of the steak, then add bacon bits and your onions, plus a little bit of brown gravy for that moisture that is so
There we go.
essential. And finally,
Oh,
top it
hush.
off with a
Literally
nice
no one
slab
cares.
of pre-cooked salmon. Voila, you have something that looks
Come on,
almost
let me
unedible,
inside. Let me
like
inside.
something that comes from the
Let me
bottom of a
inside.
trash bag at a restaurant. Absolutely
Let
horrific.
me
I also noticed during this food hack
inside.
just how long Josh's fingernails
The walk
are
back
getting.
is too
They've
big.
always
Let
been
me
a little
inside
bit
the building.
long,
Come
but I've
on.
never seen
Don't be
them
like this. Is it down a
Both
flight?
the thickness and length
Let me
are
inside the
astonishing.
building.
Truly
The
something
walk
to be
back is
proud
too
of.
much.
Once
I
you
don't
have
want to deal
finished
with
adding
it.
all
Oh
of the
my gosh,
garnishes
I
to your
hate you.
steak,
You're so
you'll put it
terrible.
in the
How are you
fridge
like
to
this?
set overnight.
Is it
When he finally
old
eats
graves
it,
that I
he
can use?
describes it
Oh
as
my gosh,
exquisite.
where?
When he cuts into it, there are
I don't- there you
squishing
go.
sounds I have never
I
heard
don't want this
before
walk
in my
back.
life. He also describes it as a little bit raw, but that's okay. And he laments the fact that people are criticizing him for his lack of food safety. But my favorite part of all of this is when he's eating it and calls the food art. It really gives you a window into the psyche of King Cobra JFS. I have never seen him prepare a food hack and say that it was gross. Every single time that he eats something he's made, it's always delicious. I don't think that Cobra believes this in his heart, because sometimes we'll see him take one bite of a food hack and immediately end the video, and we never hear mention of that food hack ever again. Besides the food
I tried
hacks,
to my
Cobra
Curie
has
counter,
seen
but
a
I
return
failed
to form
repeatedly.
in more ways than one. One of my favorite
Is this Old
things to
Grave?
watch out
No.
of Cobra when I was
Where's Old
first
Grave?
starting out is gender relations
Ooh, I do want
rants.
this.
For those who don't know, Cobra believes that the divide between men and women is ever increasing, and that relations between the two genders are degrading rapidly.
That's
Cobra
very
is
weird.
trying to bridge the gap. Josh believes that going on these rants contributes towards a positive impact in this field.
God damn
and
it.
sees himself
Oh, what the
as one
fuck?
of
That
the
was super cool.
utmost authorities on
That shit was
gender
so sick.
relations.
I love
So
that.
when I saw
10 out of
that
10
Josh was
would do
doing
again.
a video response to popular transgender YouTuber Blair White, I was there. His Blair White video responses are iconic, and this one is no different.
Nobody wants to see your private parts.
While shirtless, Josh talks
I did
about
not
the
mean to get seen.
LGBTQ and his
Can I make it
frustrations
up?
with them,
Probably
saying
not.
that he is a straight ally to a point, calling people snowflakes for not answering the questions that Blair White asked in her video. What makes this video so funny to me is just the vibe of it. Josh smoking his pipe while shirtless talking about gender relations will never fail to get a laugh out of me. Despite being in a new location, he hasn't changed much. He still makes drink combos on camera. I've noticed that a large majority of these drink items are peach flavored. It seems to be Josh's favorite flavor. Josh is also still ordering tactical soap, recently receiving a shipment of it valued at around $200.
Right.
He
It's
would also
the
discuss
recharge
for one
on
of the first
used
times
fries.
how his tactical soap coupon code
I'm so
was no
sad.
longer working. I've wondered for a
But I
long
think I know what I
time
want my
why
openings.
tactical
No, I don't.
soap left his code
Oops.
intact for so long, but it seems like someone was finally made aware, or the code just expired. But either way, you will no longer be able to get 10% off with coupon code KingCobra JFS. Another thing of note around these times is Josh's fondness for the dish pinwheels. Upon examining the characteristics of pinwheels, it is very apparent why Josh likes them so much. They are a sandwich-type hors d'oeuvre made from a tortilla and combination of meats and cheeses, and they are often served cold. They are both soft and not hot, perfect for Josh's teeth that have so many
never had
exposed
to, like,
nerves that neither
deal
hot
with the
or
poison
cold
effect
are
of this person, so
palatable
I'm
to him.
sorry if I'm
Having
just,
to
like,
consume almost everything
randomly
at
curious
room
about them.
temperature. You
I've
will
usually
never
snuck up on
notice
them and
Josh
just,
with
like,
ice in
spam
his
spiraled
drinks
them, so
or
that's
a
kinda nifty.
beer that isn't room temp.
Hi.
Consuming anything
I don't
too
know.
hot
If
or
you
too
tell me,
cold causes
I will
him
know, but I
immense
don't know.
pain. Josh
Could you tell
would
me if
also
that's the
talk
case?
a lot about his
Why would we
rage
suspect
these
that?
days,
I don't know why
saying
we
that while
suspect
he
that,
had it under
because I just don't know.
control, he still had a nasty temper,
I want this
especially
open.
when he gets drunk.
But I suffer from
He just fell
Asperger's
past
syndrome,
me.
so naturally I'm gonna have an autistic temper, as they say, and
This temper
Third,
will
stop.
be a key part of the story in the latter half. But for now, times were good. Josh was absolutely rolling in the dough because of his cameo. The reviews on his cameo
Oh my
are
gosh,
very
I really did fit
lackluster,
back here.
proving that Josh will just give you whatever and
Oh, I
pocket
need to
the
get to
money.
Old Grave
Despite
then.
this,
I just
people
forgot how to
are
unlock
still
Old
paying
Grave.
for it. This has allowed
It's
Josh to
been
not only make less content, but also spend his money on increasingly useless things. Josh would spend money on fancy drinks, like this one called Dragonfire. It's a green apple liquor that is congealed looking and has a light
Oh, yeah,
on
we
the
did.
bottom. It's almost like the creators of this alcohol
Okay, I
made
forgot.
a liquor
I
specifically
forgot.
tailored
We already
for
sold a
King
person out to
Cobra
them.
JFS.
Wait, who
because
did
he
they
would
get to
drink
kill?
numerous bottles of this
Other
stuff.
person has
And
the
as we
worker
all know,
person,
when Cobra
and
is
we
doing
sold out a
well
living person to
financially,
them.
He doesn't
Okay.
make any content. He will spend all of his time, quote-unquote, working
The monks
on
are
his music,
basically
which he
like...
still believes will be his main
The monk can
avenue
only go to the
success,
other place, and that person can only go
the
there.
mansion
So.
that he
Is it pretty
dreams
fucked
of.
up?
So
Yeah.
after whipping out a bunch of cameos
It's a goddamn
and selling
video
some
game.
wands, Josh decided to go dark.
I'm meant to
He
be
wouldn't
fucked
post
up.
for well
I'm
over
about
a
to do the
week,
murder
and
everyone
people were
ending after
becoming
this.
increasingly concerned
Boosh.
with his absence. My theory is further proven when Josh does return with a
Purchase?
live stream,
Ooh, pellets,
something
gimme.
that he has done very rarely
please.
since moving into the new trailer. During this live stream, Josh would discuss all of his revenue streams, from the fact that he had a new t-shirt up on his customized girl to his progress on
So
a
adding
newly
processed
fashioned
food to more
lawn.
processed
It
food
was
and
very
calling
clear
it
that Josh was now broke.
cooking?
And when you look at his purchase history, you'll know why.
That's very strange.
Josh has almost
Okay.
no concept of the true value of money. He will look at a DoorDashed meal that is way overpriced and think that it is more than fair. And this also applies to products.
would
This
be skeeved by
irresponsibility
that.
with spending is iconic for Cobra and has led to many a compromising situation for him. But these days he has it figured out. Whenever his account hits the negative, he
Has
will
our
simply
favorite
go
food
live
blogging
and produce
YouTube
one
short
wand. A
reacty
singular
person
live stream and a single
issued
wand
this
will
person
net
yet?
Cobra nearly $1,000.
Has Trina
more
seen
than
this
enough for his
motherfucker?
purposes. But I digress. Back to this hilarious live stream.
That is
Josh
so
would
much
address the
money.
rumors of Jessica moving in.
Like,
saying
when
that
I
while
get
she was
groceries that
coming to
last
visit,
me
he
2+
had no
weeks,
intention of letting
I
her
maybe
move
get
in.
close
He
to
would also
like
talk about Puff, saying
$70-ish
that
dollars.
he's still looking
Maybe
for
if
him.
it's
For those who
laundry
don't
shit
know, Puff is a
included,
bearded
because I didn't get
dragon
laundry
once
shit,
owned by King
then
Cobra.
maybe I'm
One
getting
day,
higher
Josh
than
took
that.
him out on his
What the
shoulder
fuck?
during a smoke break, and Puff would
I
escape
also
Josh
live
into
alone
the
as an
wilding
oftentimes
wilderness.
dysregulated
For
person.
some reason,
What in the
Josh still
highfalutin
thinks that this
motherfucking bullshit?
desert-dwelling being
Holy
is
fuck,
able to
that is
survive in the
wild.
mountains,
That is a
and that
massive
Puff is still out
expenditure.
there living
That
his
is so
best
much
life.
money.
I
You can
guarantee
pay
that
someone's
lizard
phone
met
bill,
a
cousin.
brutal
Like,
end,
you can
either
pay
at
a
the hands
phone
of
bill
a
with
predator
that.
or the elements.
Bro.
Sad to say, but probably a fate better than
Bro,
living
that
with
is a
Cobra,
fucking
as
phone bill.
Puff's care was far less than optimum. And in my humble opinion, he was suffering from metabolic bone disease, a horrible, painful condition
That is
for
so
these
much fucking
reptiles,
dope.
caused by a lack of calcium
Holy
and
shit.
general vitamins. From my understanding, they'll just start developing holes
that
in
would
their
have to be
bones.
weeks
I
of
had noticed
groceries.
that
I'd have to
Puff
have
was having
variety. I'd
these
need rice,
seizures on
beans.
occasion,
I'd
and
need
this
like
is a
Tindies,
primary
fucking good old
symptom.
plant-based
As a bearded
Tindies, because for
dragon
days I
owner
don't have
myself,
fucking energy to
I
deal with the
find
world.
Josh's behavior
Fuck
both
me, no. I
disgusting
need no.
and
That would fucking. That is
irresponsible.
fucking
But then I
wild.
think
That
of who
is
I'm
no,
talking
man.
about.
People are
Some
like,
people would use
don't
those
give
words
people
to
flack for their
describe Josh's whole
expenditures.
life.
No,
still
I
lay a
will.
lot
That's
of the
wild.
blame
That's a
at the
lot.
feet
That's
of
fucking
Papa
cry. That's
Flynn.
wild. That's
He should
fucking
have put his
crybaby.
foot
Fucking
down
wild
and
tit
never
bullshit.
allowed
What the
Puff
fuck?
to be taken care of by Josh.
Fuck me, bro.
Josh
That
can
is so
barely
much
even
fucking.
take care of
How do you
himself.
spend that
I
much
have
money
no
for like
idea
a
how
thing
Clint
that doesn't
thought this was
last?
good, but that is just my 2 cents. Sorry about the digression. During this live stream, Josh would talk about how he
Well,
was
bitch this
sent a bunch
motherfucker.
of Delta 8 by a fan, as well as a bunch of alcohol, which he said he was good on. Nobody needed to send
Okay,
him
before I talk to this
anymore.
dude,
It is extremely
where the
scary to
fuck
think of the amount of
is
alcohol
my
people have been
motherfucking
sending him.
goddamn
When King Cobra JFS says to stop
boopity boop?
sending him free booze, he has enough. This tells you that he has an exorbitant amount of
No,
alcohol
it's one
present
lower?
in his home. Despite the fact that
How do I get
everyone
into
knew
it?
when Jessica was flying into Casper next, Josh would
Oh.
reiterate that none of us would know when she
I'm
was
bad at
next
this.
in
Hold on.
town.
Okay, there's the main door. I have to go this way. I was running away from it. You turn in this corner. You do this.
The level of depravity that
You asshole these people. You turn in this corner and then you boop. There you go.
drives the fucking
Got
nuts.
it.
I get bullied for hating sickos.
Then
Every
do
chick
this.
I try to talk to fucking gets bullied off from being my friend. And it's like, you know what? That's your opinion.
Josh would ban a lot of people due to the criticism he was receiving on maintaining a relationship
well,
with
fuck it.
Jessica.
Guess we're here.
And I think that this put him in a confrontational
Guess we're dead.
mood, because when he heard Britney Spears talking shit on Ozzy Osbourne, he was especially worked up. You see, Josh doesn't take kindly to people insulting his idol. Josh holds Ozzy on a pedestal above everyone else.
Like, I enjoy Ozzy's music at times, but if you like talk shit on him, I'm not gonna like.
So when Britney Spears was on
I'm not gonna white
Instagram
knight
saying
Ozzy
that the
on some
Osbournes
arbitrary
were
bullshit.
quote-unquote
Like I will
boring,
stand up for
Josh
like
had to respond.
not
He starts by
calling
calling
Jake
her
Baz
slut
like
and
a
himself
prejudiced person for a thing that didn't happen.
And this
right?
slowly devolves into a vile rant against Britney Spears. He calls her some words during all of this that I cannot include here on YouTube. To be honest, the insults are pretty creative, but no less filled with vitriol. A couple of days after the Britney rant, Josh would make yet another food hack. I just want to point out I have seen him make very few needs ever since coming to this new place, with his focus seemingly being on music and food hacks, which are getting increasingly vile. This food hack starts with a California burrito, then you add every single add-on possible, and heaps of sauce. What makes this food hack in particular so disgusting is the amount of sauce that he puts on this thing. It almost looks alive during the process of consumption, bleeding and crying out
not
for
anymore.
help. The sauce gets absolutely
I should have done that.
and
That's
Josh,
true.
not letting any go to waste, slurps the packets in a moment that made me consider leaving this mortal plane of existence. A couple of days after this vile food hack, we would receive another video from
so I can do
Cobra.
some stuff
This one
really
would be
fast.
over an almost assured
I
auditory
need to take a
hallucination
break soon, my
that he
dears.
had.
Don't let
For
me
those
forget,
who don't know,
'cause I
Cobra
forget.
has been claiming to have negative interactions with the public
Oh my
for
gosh.
years
I would
now.
feel
I don't
bad
deny
spending
that he has
$20 on
probably had some
Chipotle.
of these negative
Are we fucking
encounters,
kidding,
but
bro?
On the other hand, some of these he tells are absolutely out of the realm of possibility.
Yo,
I can
what's
believe
up?
Josh when he says that he was standing
How are you doing,
outside of a
fam?
bar and someone called him a mean name. But stuff like the incident I'm about to discuss
Oh,
is
fuck, I
almost
walked in here.
assuredly an
Shit,
auditory
kill me really
hallucination
fast.
on the
I
part
fucked up.
of Josh. Fans have long since speculated that Josh will sometimes hear things in his head and truly believe that they happen.
I'm still
in the real
awestrucken
world.
that this man will spend $70 on goddamn fucking delivery.
Fans took him out for
I will
drinks
spend that
one
much
night,
getting
and on
groceries
his way
that
to
last
the
me at
bar,
least
he
a
would
week,
stop off
and
at
this
a
man
gas
drops that
station
kind of
and
money in
suffer
like a meal.
disrespect at the
That is,
hands of the cashier.
I will shit on him for that. That is fucking
I'm
wild.
33 years old. I can buy one of these if I had the money. These are really nice. And as I
Okay, what was I trying to do to this
I
person?
heard someone say,
Oh,
"You talk
not
shit
fuck
on
up.
me,"
There we
and I didn't
go.
realize who they were talking to.
Easy.
And I smiled politely at the cashiers, thinking, you know, whatever. Wasn't really paying attention. And then the dude
Step one.
behind the counter was like,
Step
"Yeah,
two.
you are talking shit on me." I saw that goofy smile on your face. And then I realized he was talking to me, and I was like, "What?"
Didn't work.
And before I left the store, mind you, the gas station in question, I said, one, I was not talking
There we
shit
go.
on
Mercury
you.
for
I was
days.
just admiring the knives you have on display. And two, I suffer
Shit.
from Asperger's. Have a good night.
We do not
Like I
call
said,
it
I
that
don't even
for
think
valid
this
reason
happened. His
anymore,
story makes
motherfucker.
absolutely no sense. What is this cashier even calling him out for? I don't even know if the fans were real. This whole story could be made up. It's so hard to tell with him. Josh goes on to state that he could ruin the gas station's reputation if he wanted to, unleashing the trolls upon it. Also saying that he's tired of the disrespect and will kick someone's ass next time.
This is why I hardly ever venture out into the real world. Well, I'm a bit of a hermit anymore. It's because I cannot
Bad player, bad play.
stand
Good game though.
drama. And when I encounter drama,
Can I get more rice if I do this?
fake people,
Probably.
I'm just like, nope.
It
Let's
seemed
progress
like
a quest
Josh
while
was
we're
in
at
a
it.
pretty agitated state. The way he saw it, not only was the world harassing him, but so was the internet. And when Josh gets into moods like this, it almost always ends in disaster.
Bad card.
This time it would actually end in a happy disaster. After seeing Jessica dumping out liquor on stream one night, Josh would call her, and eventually the topic would lead to who's the bigger alcoholic, with each of them claiming that the other was so. This would culminate in Josh getting so frustrated that he told Jessica to have a nice
Oh
life,
shit, I
and
wasn't
they
thinking.
would break up for the first time.
King Cobra
Oops.
JFS.
We're gonna take our
and
res
I'm
because
officially single again.
I don't remember this person at all.
The reason why I chose to break up with Jessica
I haven't played this game in like a while.
Because I'm sick and tired of her emotional manipulation.
So it's more just like kind of cold reads. I remembered some of the Guardian 8.
And it's like, I don't appreciate it.
Whatever.
Instead of being like, oh, I know, how about if I wait till I'm off Twitch and me and Josh could talk about this like mature adults?
Yeah, that's reasonable. Like, if I had to have an emotional talk with, like, an SO or some shit, I would not do it when I'm streaming. That's a bare minimum. Like, my care worker comes and I, like, either let them know what I'm doing one time or just, like, am offline, like, every other time. That's so fucking odd.
And she is so fucking delusional.
We don't have to do this, I'm just not minding it. I haven't played in so long and I need to practice.
She's on Twitch right now spreading lies about me and trying to derail my fame because she knows I'm right. And it's like, Jessica, you want to know why I broke up with you? Because you did it to yourself, love. You did it to yourself. I blocked your mom's number, I blocked her number, I blocked her messenger, I blocked her from Facebook, I've unfriended her, and changed my status to single. Go ahead and cancel the flight to Casper because I'm done. And now that Jessica's mad about me, she's gonna do or say anything she can to try to derail me or fucking make me look bad because she knows she's wrong and I'm not gonna put up with her emotionally manipulated bullshit and her lies. Or like, you know what started the fight earlier? And you saw it on Twitch too. You saw it on fucking Twitch. Well, Jessica's like, no, I don't want to drink alcohol because I don't know when to stop. And I'm tired of these assholes sending it to me. And I go, Jessica, I'm proud of you for recognizing you have a problem. And I try to support her, and Jessica is a bigger alcoholic than I am because I don't get blackout drunk every time I fucking drink. So you want to talk some real shit? You want to talk some real shit, Jessica? Most people in their fucking 40s are not living at home with mommy and daddy jobless. Go fuck yourself.
My ex will be in like
and because I stand up for trans rights, she's gonna make fun of me for that too because she's mad. Sounds like Jessica's transphobic and she needs to get canceled. Like, I was very patient with Jessica. I put up with her emotional and physical abuse.
We shouldn't put words into people's mouths all the time, but I have no idea what this person said.
She gets me kicked out of my fucking apartments. That should have been my sign right there to be like, I don't need this bitch in my life. I will find a chick 4,000 times harder who's way better for me. And I don't care how long it takes. You know? And people would constantly dog on me. Like, oh, people would criticize the way Jessica looks. And I'm like, I don't care if Jessica's the prettiest. I don't care if she's got mental problems, damn it. I'm trying my best.
Oh, what a charming
your
lad.
best isn't good enough and you get it, and you have it thrown in your face. I'm like, no, I'm done.
Josh talks about Jessica's manipulative nature and how he's been putting up with it
That was very
for
bad
far
of me.
too long.
That was very
People have
bad.
been telling
Res.
Josh
Icky
this
poo-poo,
ever since
nasty.
he got with Jessica. Even the people who disliked him were telling him this.
I mean,
but
my
just
friend
like
has to tell me to,
everything
like,
else, he will never
I have a
listen.
friend that will
He
keep
has
me
to
safe
find out
from a
the
lot of my
hard way.
exes,
And
honestly.
sometimes that doesn't even work. During
So,
this fight, Jessica
sometimes you
would
gotta
claim
have
that
multiple
Josh
people
had
up your
laid
ass,
hands
and
on
sometimes you
her
gotta struggle to
numerous
learn.
times, choking her in a fit
Like,
of rage.
I'm not much
She would
younger
also
than these
explain
freaking
the
cougars,
source of
right?
one of their most infamous fights from the last
And I'm still
visit.
just
Josh
learning that, and I have a
Jessica
good
would get
support
into a
network and kind
massive
people that help me.
argument one day during her
It
second
might be
visit.
way different
After
if no one,
returning from
like,
doing
you
some
know,
laundry one day,
emotionally
she
fucking
found
mature and
Josh
or responsible is
enjoying
there in
an
your
adult
corner.
live streaming
I'd imagine that's
service
like
and was
actually
enraged.
fucking
Jessica would
not
continue
undoable,
to
but
spill dirt on
really
Josh
fucking
until
painful
she
and hard.
realized that there was a chance she could salvage the relationship, or at least wait for a more opportune moment to ruin Cobra. Either way, they were officially officially broken up. Josh said that he would call the police on her if she arrived at his new trailer, and that he would send her the things that she left there in the mail. After the breakup, Cobra was really feeling himself, making drink combos, getting pizza, and talking to girls. But still, the shadow of the Jessica breakup loomed over everything.
And people have been super supportive about my breakup with Jessica, and I really appreciate that. She's still talking shit about me on Twitch from what I've heard. And I'm like, okay,
ignore it.
Talk to you,
Fuck it.
Smooth things over.
I mean, honestly, if she's like, okay, does this motherfucker know that like Twitch will clap an account for more
You know what the problem with Jessica is? No
like
offense
viable
to her,
reasons in
but she
YouTube?
craves drama. She feeds the trolls because she craves the attention.
Like
she
if someone's
gets from
streaming on
social
Twitch and
media.
YouTube both, like,
And then
I'm
as
just
soon as the
saying.
trolls bully her, she crawls into a hole and plays victim because she can't handle it. I'm like, don't fucking try to like clickbait the trolls for attention and then get mad
There we go.
because they harass you. You know exactly what you're fucking doing.
He calls Jessica's behavior stalker-like, claiming that he will remain strong in this breakup, that she did all of this to herself, and things are officially over, lamenting the fact that he and Jessica will never be able to watch the movie Tombstone together.
You know, the sex was nice.
I've always wanted to
but
watch
one thing I really wanted to do
I thought it was a TV show. I didn't know it was a movie.
was just to cuddle with her on the couch with a little bit of alcohol and watch the movie Tombstone. And that's it.
I know you don't need to use this
Like
now,
the sex was
but I
nice,
kind
but
of
that
want
would have been
to.
nice to like, you know,
This is more effective.
because Tombstone's the greatest fucking Western movie ever invented.
We got
Please
this.
keep that
Maybe.
previous clip in mind,
Yeah,
because
we're
here in a
fine.
little bit we'll circle back to Tombstone.
No, we're fine. We're gonna take
But
our
for
one
now,
res. It's
Josh
okay.
had just broken up with Jessica and was really enjoying his time single. He would sample a raisin mead that he had made. This was very exciting as new meads had been scarce since the move to the trailer. Of course, it was
That was worth-
exquisite. It was
not
so
worthless.
good, in fact,
Sorry, that was
Josh
worthless,
was
not
going to
worth
save
it.
some
There we
of
go.
it. Josh's mead
I can
tasting
articulate
would
stuff.
soon devolve into
I
a
got
gender
this. I can
relations
do this.
rant, and I found myself really enjoying this post-breakup
It's not even our
era.
important
And
fight.
then once again,
That's Owl.
he
This is just, like,
disappears. I assume after making
our little
a little
gimmicky
bit of
boss
money,
before
Josh
Owl.
decides to disappear for a couple of days, and once again returns when his account is in the negative. He would return with not only a new stream, but also a new food hack, lovingly named the Devil Dog. It's really just a cheese and bacon grease covered hot dog with loads of Frank's Red Hot sauce on top. Josh would also receive a massive donation from a fan, requesting that they are made a custom Juan, which I doubt they ever received. For a time, all was right in the Cobraverse, and it seemed like Jessica might be gone for good. That was until Labor Day weekend. Josh would go live and start talking about how Aaron hit on Jessica during their last visit, and that he will no longer be hanging out with him because
Can
of a
someone
recent
reasonable give
DUI,
this man a
claiming
fucking
he doesn't
blowjob?
want to contribute to Aaron's addiction. He would
I'm
also
done
start
giving
discussing
blowies for
Jessica
people to
in a
get their shit out of the
positive light,
fucking
much to
sand.
the horror of everyone watching.
Someone else do
It is
it.
generally murky around how they made contact once again. She had made the trip back to Casper and was attempting to contact Josh. So when one day he began to discuss her in a completely different light, people were suspicious. Cobra says that he won't be talking about Jessica for a while, and then proceeds to talk shit on one of her biggest sources of opposition,
Instead of
Jessica
PogChamp,
Messica. I
what about
believe that there's a
BogChamp for this
strong
one?
possibility that Jessica
Way to
was
go.
in the other room
Doesn't want to
when
be
this
horny,
video
just
was
wants to be
recorded.
happy.
Rumors
What a
were
fucking
running
winner.
absolutely wild. Some people were saying that Cobra had already called the police when Jessica showed up to his trailer, only for her to worm her way out of it and back into his life. Others would blame certain
We have
trolls or
like an
friends of
appropriate
Josh's
amount
for
of like
reconnecting
time in with the
them, but
Sekiro
truth,
combat
at least
engine.
to me,
We can
remains
exploit
lost.
things once
It
you remember
could
how to
really
play.
be any of these
Like we can push
things.
motherfuckers
What I
into some
do know
bullshit.
is that the rumors of him and Jessica getting back together were true, because Jessica would go live one day from his trailer with an ominous red filter on. This may have been her first live stream of the visit, but it was not the first piece of recorded content. You know how I said we were gonna circle back to Tombstone? After their reconciliation, they would spend one of their
Oh
nights
gosh,
together
don't tell me
watching the movie
don't tell me one of
Tombstone.
them did fucking
Josh
revenge
finds
porn.
this
I will
situation
fucking,
to be one
my
of the
brain
most
will explode.
romantic
I will,
events possible. So trying
I will
to
get
be
into fights
cute
with
and
both of them
funny,
on
he
the
pours
fucking,
some of his
in my
drink
brain.
combo onto
Oh, hell
Jessica,
no.
who proceeds to freak out on him. This, as well as the number of questions she was asking during the movie,
I need to
caused
run
a
through
huge
the
argument fueled by substances
oh gosh, I
and
talk through so many
unresolved
movies.
issues in the relationship. During
I
this
talk over so
argument,
many
Jessica
movies,
would
not just
call
through.
the buddy troll who sent
It
her
means
to
we can
Casper
stream
in
them
the first place.
if I
All
talk
of
over the whole
trips that
goddamn
Jessica
thing.
has taken to Casper, Wyoming have been paid for by buddy trolls. This particular buddy troll would record this whole conversation, and it is nothing short of disturbing.
What's up?
You choked me for the third time.
Okay. Easy.
And what is this over?
Boosh! Poof!
Movie.
No more insides.
Over what?
Because I had questions and he threw his drink on me.
Oh boy.
Missed.
The video is at least 5 minutes long.
What video?
That I just fucking recorded of him screaming at me.
Those are two different things. The screaming and the assault are different.
Put his hands on me at least.
So you can't conflate them with like
4 times now.
But okay.
Twice tonight. Threw half of his drink on me. I'm supposed to know that's flirting. Because I told him I don't understand Westerns and I'm trying to ask questions.
It's our second play.
It wasn't.
I don't remember. I'm really bad at names and remembering. I barely was able to check if we beat Genichiro a second time. I had to like just reacclimate myself with the whole game. Kill me. Hurry up. Kill me. Hurry up. Come on. Kill me. Hurry up. Kill me. Come on. Thank you. I'm name blind and car blind. That's about how we shore this up.
I don't have
Nouns are hard.
I'm telling you. I told you I don't have a Discord. How many times do I have to tell you this? I don't
But who are
have
they
a
telling they don't
Discord.
have a
I
Discord?
have a Discord for me and me only to put notes for me. I don't have a Discord.
Apparently you do, because you just said you have a Discord. Like, you said you have a Discord, but it's not for them. There's a difference between not having a Discord and them not being invited, you know?
See, this is where the problem lies.
Oops, there you go.
I told you yes, I said it, but I did. Yes, I did, and
Oops.
yes, I did.
That was kind of bad timing and
I
funny.
did, and
We'll take the die, because I don't want to waste our shit.
I did.
I might take a break for a minute. Thank you for letting me kind of acclimate myself in a big spree.
I did.
It's been so long since I've played.
I did.
We have
and
played
I
so
was
many other
completely
Soulsborns.
sober.
I want to play a mystery
Yes, I
game,
did.
like, next week. I want to play
Why
more
do you get
Spooky's
to tell
Jump Scare
me what
Mansion.
I did and did.
And Shadows of Doubt, because I miss it. I might play it before, but I definitely want to do Spookies for the YouTube people.
I'm not shouting at
For the
you.
VOD people in particular. Bad timing? Shit, there we go. I knew I wasn't gonna wiggle out of
no
it.
problem.
Yeah.
We were sitting here watching
We got every
a
unlock we
movie
could
and
our
I
first
asked
play.
you a question and
I'm just
you threw
like-
your drink on me. How am I a
Wow.
narcissist?
Yeah.
It wasn't spilling it. You threw
We just checked our path to thingy as well, but I'm happy with us because I just found out this thingy today. I did not know that I could come up in here and count how many remembrances I had.
But you did.
I just learned this because I needed to check if I got Genichiro a second time to make sure I got the Dragon Homecoming ending, because that's what I want this time. And I totally forgot. So we looked at our context clues, got here, and I found out, oh, I can count how many times and where I am in the story this way, which is super cool. I would have never considered this. I love this. This is so sick. It's like a very simple thing to be happy over, but it's like, it's worth it. We got everything our first run that we could. There's still stuff we need to get this run, but we got everything our first that we could. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong. No, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, pretty sure. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Notice the doubt in my voice while I say pretty sure, as I'm like, maybe. Wait, does this persist if I do this? Do I keep my 5 invisible? No. Okay, lame. Boosh. Okay. That'll do. It's a lot of waste. I genuinely don't remember how to play. It has been so long. Like, I'm trying. I really, really want to, but it's been a hot minute, and I'm fucking up a lot. And that's okay, because it's gonna, like, you know, I'm probably gonna practice on it in bed because it runs really well on a Steam Deck.
This
and
fight is extremely
just get used to it in my free time too.
That I cannot even
because a lot of our play
YouTube,
was just unlocked and
feel
just
showing them. If you want
also exploiting side steps as a way to avoid having to commit to long shit and just keep up our
massive argument. They somehow worked it all
keep up our fucking exploitation of the step.
Nothing ever happened. All of this occurred before the people even had solid evidence that she was back in Cobra's trailer. They would not know for certain until we get to what I talked about earlier, the red filter stream. A couple of days after their fight, Jessica would go live from Cobra's trailer on her Instagram, where she has been streaming in an attempt to evade the trolls. She would not tell Josh about this stream. In fact, they had previously agreed that she would not live stream for the duration of her visit, because it only led to increased trolling. But like a sneaky snake, the Queen booted up a live stream one night, and it would be the source of yet another argument.
I really like secular boards because I look at them as a rhythm game still. Like, all the Souls-likes are rhythm games if you ask me, with a veneer of, hey, look at the pretty combat while you play your rhythm game, as opposed to like the 2D, like,
you're in hell.
as opposed to the 2D fan service rhythm games,
Can I do
this is like,
can your mom do jumping jacks?
can your mom do jumping jacks on my mom's jumping jack with a flapjack and a patty whack and a give a dog a boon?
I took them off.
Maybe.
I don't know where you sent them. I'm not seeing them.
I know, neither am I. You need eyeballs for eyeballs around these. Like, am I a spider? No, spiders have 8 eyeballs. I don't even want to be a spider. Would you rather be a spider or a snake?
Sea jelly.
I'd rather be a snake.
Obviously.
Sea jelly.
That's
by a thermal vent. I would not deal with a motherfucker for the rest of my days. Sea jelly by a thermal vent. Way to go.
I can't even go to the store because I don't have my eyeballs and I'm blind as a bat. In the middle of the night, like Ozzy Osbourne ripping bat off. I said ripping bats off in the night. I'm not. Stop, Josh.
If anyone's like Ozzy Osbourne, it'd be me.
Okay, are you gonna rip the bats?
Yeah, I would.
Well, and so would I. So I'm not.
Rip a baby mongooses.
I'm not comparing whenever to whenever. I cannot sing like I was just saying the little bat thing. Don't insult me in front of everyone.
Who's everyone?
I don't know, 94 people. I'm not showing you, I'm just showing my ugly fucking face. My ugly godforsaken face. I was just saying the bat thingy, Josh. I don't think I can. I don't have a family. I don't have a fucking Aussie in my life.
Okay, reset.
You're just supposed to play along. I love bats, though. I would actually never ruin a bat.
They're too cute.
Oh my gosh, how am I so bad right now?
Who's too cute?
That's. And look at my little hair. I've got like 5 hair strands.
Hey, Jaxie, honey.
Who wants to pay for a hair
Love
replacement? I need like 5,000
I'm not used to just
hair
engaging
strands.
them. I need to like keep my shit going
I've
too
only
much.
got 5 left.
So I kind of walk around them a lot.
I'm like Stewie Griffin,
which isn't
Peter
great.
Griffin.
No offense,
It's
Jessica,
genuinely
but your
detrimenting my
hairline is
gameplay.
much more gorgeous
I
than
need to work
mine,
on
so
it.
I wouldn't be complaining if I had your hair.
Joshy, if I could transplant 1/5, I don't even know the math, 1/5 of what I've got left to you, I would give it to you, and you're still beautiful. I'm gonna take Sean and I'm gonna take him up there right now.
That was so cute.
I am. I'm gonna be very gentle with him. A very gentle, ladylike lady. Ladylike. Joshy, I treated him with the utmost respect.
They're
You
kind
don't
of,
know.
when they're not being buttholes,
No, I don't know.
they're kind of cute.
Joshy, did you ever watch?
Can you say impossible without moving your lips?
I'll try, but hold on, Joshy. Did you ever watch Donald the Cartoon?
Are you live right now?
Yes.
Oh my fucking god! You said you weren't gonna go.
Joshy, I've been live. I told you I was live.
Oh my god!
I mean, I'm following their conversation.
You're doing it.
I know,
Like,
but I told you.
you keep bringing
I
me
went
shit
live
that you're
early.
like,
Joshy,
oh, this is
I have not
odd.
shown you once.
And I keep being like, I probably would have hung out with them and ragged on them the moment they started
They're gonna do what they want
making
with it.
appropriation amalgamations of woo-woo bullshit explicitly. When you come at me with angel and demon blood, I will tell you off. I don't care who you
What
are.
have these people already done to me that I haven't already been through?
Like, there's no end. I will.
Josh,
You didn't do fucking
If you
anything. I didn't
talk
engage
to
your
me
brain.
about angel and or demon blood, we are fighting. Our friendship will be strained
As you can see,
by the
Josh
tumultuous
is
nature of me
furious
talking
that she
constant
didn't tell
shit.
him she was live. He said a number of things that would damage his reputation, including what he would do to baby mongooses. I get that he's trying to be edgy, but
I
it's
just like, I
cruel.
need to shit
Mongooses
on
are
the
an apex
unreasonable
organism,
woo-woo
far
bullshit.
more fierce than a king cobra.
Keep
I
my
detect
camp
a hint of
clean.
jealousy.
Woo-woo
I
has a
find it
place.
extremely
It is not that.
disturbing how hard Jessica tries to gaslight him.
Literally,
into
woo-woo
believing
shit has a
she
place
told
in the
him about
privacy of my
stream,
own goddamn
but she
home.
tries her utmost, and I believe that she could even have convinced herself, getting angry when Josh doesn't buy into her lies. It's all the same stuff that Josh was talking about weeks ago, saying that Jessica was manipulative and that he should have seen it sooner, but he willingly let her back into his life to fulfill
I mean, that's what
his
you do with
carnal
manipulative
desires.
people.
Fred Durst would say that he did it
I've
all
let
for
my
the Wendy's.
mean people
The very
come back
next day, Jessica
repeatedly.
would go live
It took
once again on her
growing,
Instagram.
being
This
ancient,
time I believe she
having
informed
experience,
Josh because
talking to
she was
safe
doing
people,
nothing but
getting out of the
responding
same
to hate,
circumstances.
and this is the normal for Jessica.
Also,
I could
starting's
tell
the hard
in the
part.
previous stream where she wasn't engaging much with chat that she was trying to keep it low key. This
I'm gonna
time
clean up
was
my desk.
different,
It's
with
got, like,
Jessica providing a
noodle cup
perfect
on it.
example of why she is so infamous.
You want to suck on some glubby glub? Fucking, you like that 600-pound?
Okay, yeah, I wouldn't be caught dead saying any of that shit.
She sells from other people. She's so amazing.
Mindfulness and kindness, screamer
I
here,
literally.
saying
I'm gonna
have
say
some
this right
goddamn
here because
couth.
I think when I said it earlier, I don't think I was
Bro,
live streaming.
it
I'm gonna
takes
say it right
less
here, right
effort
now.
to have couth and not have to deal with the
I don't wanna live
repercussions
stream with nobody.
than it does to talk
We'll
shit
figure
and
it
just
out,
like
baby doll.
be your dysregulated badass self for 5 seconds. You know? Maybe I just don't have the energy for motherfuckers. I don't know.
So am I. Quit making up lies about you. Don't have to like me at all.
I don't like myself, but I think everyone else is pretty stellar. I gotta clean up my nasty ass
Just
desk.
because you pretend like me doesn't mean
There's
you
shit
get to know
everywhere.
everything.
That's
Jessica
gross.
would not post any more
Also,
live streams from Josh's trailer, and the
Team
next bit
PJs.
of news we would get
Team
would be
PJs.
from Cobra, once again
Team
stating that he
PJs
was
for
done
days,
with
bitch.
Jessica. I assume that they had yet another brutal fight
Team
off camera,
PJs.
and this resulted
Team
in the
PJs.
breakup. This was only
Team
a matter
PJs
of
for days,
time
bitch.
during this visit. It almost seemed like whenever Jessica would boot up the camera, she would intentionally try to press his
I love you all.
buttons
1 second.
for a
Ah!
reaction, which has led led many people to believe that her sole reason for returning to Casper was to ruin Josh's reputation further. 3 days after her last live stream, Jessica would post a video to Facebook tagging the Casper PD. It would be of yet another fight that her and Josh had gotten into, although I believe it is a clip of their tombstone argument. The way that Jessica boots up the camera when Josh is at his worst and hides it, and then continues to provoke him, seems extremely intentional. She has already gotten him to successfully admit a number of horrible things that he has done. So if that was her intention, it was successful. As of the recording of this video, Josh has posted numerous of his own claiming that Jessica is crazy, and that they are now officially re-broken up. Personally, I believe it's for good this time. Josh thought that he could welcome her back into his life with no consequence, when that was far from the case. A lot of people were proud of Josh for breaking things off with her. They knew about the 6-year dry spell and that it had to be hard being alone so much, so they cut him slack for picking up Jessica in the first place. He didn't know just how volatile she would be, but after he willingly let her back in, it turned a lot of people on him. Even those who didn't turn were disappointed. Everyone, both friend and foe, was telling him that Jessica was bad news, and it took all of this drama to drill that into his brain. I believe that moving forward we will see a new golden age of Cobra content, that this final breakup with Jessica will lead her to reveal all of his dirty secrets and cause an internet beef for the ages. These next couple months should be interesting.
What in the BoJack Horseman 7 Layers of Hell? Well, I gotta put on cozy pants for the low calorie. It's not low calorie, it's low calorie. It's basically extra nourishment that keeps you able to function.
I'm calling from Los Angeles.
I'm calling from your father's house, and I have just refilled the cookie drawer after giving him a blowy. Would you care to come over for cookies, seeing as I have, hold on, refilled your daddy's cookie drawer basket, whatever you put cookies in, jar? Sure. Hi. All your dad are belong to, me? Me. While talking to a deranged, then you say, sure, put it in the queue. We're gonna just cuddle up with, like, this, and I have some popcorn. We're taking a moment from Sekiro to, like, Kiki channel will basically save us from what I've put us through. I like seeing this person. Oh? There's a new Dragon Age. Ooh, that goes into my watch later. I'm gonna give you the link if the browser works appropriately. Eventually someone needs me to, like, someone should force me. This should be the right link. We'll see. Yeah, that is. Okay, cool. It should force me into restarting my fucking computer. A goblin love story? Who doesn't like goblin? Well, I tried goblin cock, but cock goblin just rolled off the tongue better, honestly. So. I know, right? You just had to wait for me to talk about Code Monkeys to find a show that I watched over and 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 conclude. You just had to wait for that. That's all. Once you got Code Monkeys down, you were good. Like, there's a reason that, like, I dated a Code Monkey that gives of Ian Foot. I've been talking shit on their fucking best efforts for so long. Because the moment they start pulling out privacy violations on people, I'ma talk shit. I don't have shit else going on. There's 2 hours of Cobra in the event we don't pay attention for long enough. I'm putting this in my watch later, but it's gone.
Yeah,
Y'all, before we get into the video, let's be very real, okay? Go take a look at my videos that aren't about Eugenia Cooney and take a look at the views. It's pretty devastating. This is a thumbnail for the video that I made not too long ago. I had just put it out as I'm filming this video 3 hours ago, so feel free to go check it out. It's really, really funny. It was someone's crazy Airbnb experience where the person who rented them at the property was actually hiding in the walls and just emerged from a bookshelf randomly when he was sitting on the couch, and it was quite a funny story, so feel free to go check it out. But to get into
this will be content for people for 10 years.
Photos on the screen somewhere soon. I don't know where. This is me just
like, people are gonna be making boogie videos for the next 10 hours. Is there more Smart Schoolboy 9 stuff? I hate to be that curious person, but unless someone gives me more, Ian is hopefully getting in. Hopefully the authorities deal with Ian. What has happened here? Hey, don't tell. There hasn't been more. Don't you tell me. This has to be fake. Please tell me this is fake. Please tell me this is goddamn fake. Well, I don't look at people often, but when I do... Oh, it's over here. Okay, Eugenia's getting a break for a second. Also, no, generally, I'm just, like, curious about what the fuck mask flipping is in this context. But moreover, if there's someone stating that they have either seen or are conducting an interview with Smart Schoolboy,
ladies and
we can
gentlemen,
have this, Eugenia and/or Cyrax, and then as seen on Toys Were Built Different. This seems like a similar vein of cringy cringe for me to go and get my goddamn popcorn and smoke some fucking weed. Okay, cool, good job. Thank you.
this video has been made with a purpose to raise awareness of online predators. Me and my team do not condone any verbal or physical harassment towards anybody. The people in this video do not represent any characters or individuals and are purely fictional based. For the last few weeks, the UK has been obsessed with the chain of accounts.
You cannot sneak that past me.
Everybody has been
Run
on a
that
huge
shit
search for
back.
more information about.
Run that back on me. No,
Ladies
I'm
and
not that
gentlemen,
fucking...
This video has been made with a purpose to raise awareness of online predators. Me and my team do not condone any verbal or physical harassment towards anybody. The people in this video do not represent any characters or individuals and are purely fictional based.
Eugenia, make it make sense.
Y'all, before we get into the video, let's be very real, okay? Go take a look at my videos that aren't about Eugenia Cooney and take a look at the views. It's pretty devastating. This is a thumbnail for the video that I made not too long ago. I had just put it out as I'm filming this video 3 hours ago, so feel free to go check it out. It's really, really funny. It was someone's crazy Airbnb experience where the person who rented them at the property was actually hiding in the walls and just emerged from a bookshelf randomly when he was sitting on the couch, and it was quite a funny story, so feel free to go check it out. But to get into today's video, now I'm going to be inserting photos on the screen somewhere soon. I don't know where. This is me just talking. I did not edit this video yet. But so basically there's these photos that float around the internet, and some people might see them and be like, oh, Eugenia Cooney, did she get healthier? Or these old photos? Or like, when was this taken? But the thing is that with these photos, they're just edited. And now somebody took the time to edit Eugenia Cooney photos to make it look like she's healthy. So they would change her skin tone from that grayish, very pale, deathy looking undertone and give her some vibrant skin like she's been in the sun for a little while. They would change the weight on her body, and trigger warning because I'm going to be displaying these photos very shortly.
What have I missed?
It makes her look healthy. I don't know how else to say it. And Eugenia ended up coming across these photos and had quite a problem with it, but the situation progressed.
I love your Jack icon. Oh, it's a troll. I don't, guys, no offense. I think these kind of posts are so stupid. Like, these are the kind of posts
no, you should be offensive. No, I'm on, no,
I'm sorry,
Eugenia, you do not do not to be offensive that. No, you should actually and rightfully so begin slamming this and shitting on their things and their efforts in 3, 2, hit. Shit on them. Unabashedly shit on them. They fucked up. They're not doing okay. Take a massive fucking dookie on them. Please. For us.
What is the point of these kind of posts? Like, I'm not trying to be mean, but like, whenever I see people
It's
like
fucking
spamming
weird.
me with this stuff, it's not really like I asked people to like Photoshop like my body and, you know, make me look like a lot bigger. I didn't ask people to make me like bigger or smaller, you know. It's kind of just weird to do that, I think. Like, this is what they Photoshop of me. And then people
That's
like spam me with
fucking
these like
freaky
crazy
ass behavior that they should be
a
called
lot
freaky ass
bigger.
bitch asses for.
I mean, I'm
honestly.
just kind of like, yeah, they
Like-
Photoshop me, I think, a lot bigger than I look. Maybe not. Maybe
You can't
guys
tell.
think it looks like just a
when you
normal picture.
have trouble
To me,
visualizing yourself,
think
you cannot tell.
pretty different than a lot of my photos.
Notice how she was
You know?
talking pretty normal there for a minute, and then I think it looks pretty different than some of my photos. She just hit that really high-pitched voice for no damn reason. But
No,
she
it makes
ended up,
sense.
you know, coming across as somebody, I don't know if somebody sent it to her on stream or what happened, but you seen there, she was like, oh, like, this is a troll, look at these photos, like, not
It makes
understanding
sense.
why somebody had photoshopped her. And
Especially if
to be
they're breaking
very
your sense of
honest,
self and they're taking you and they're telling you who now has established the like sense of self with how you think you look. I don't know if you're aware of this, but like people who have like when you see someone having trouble accepting how they look, leave them the fuck alone and shut the fuck up. You're not fucking helpful. Like, you don't have the qualifications to break delusion. You don't have the support system to provide it to someone when you break their delusion. So get the fuck off of it, because you don't know what the fuck you're fucking with. First the fuck off. But also, like, they need more, like, anyone going through that kind of exposure and that shows that kind of stark change who's, like, been stipulated to have been, like, shown an issue before with how people perceive them and their perception of themselves conflicting. Like, there's no appropriate way for people to do that. That is, like, actually trashy behavior. And we move. Like,
I
that is for so
understand
many
she's
reasons. Inappropriate for using their photos. Inappropriate. Inappropriate for using the goddamn photo. Inappropriate for trying to, like, approach someone who you suspect a delusion to be a holding grasp over and not being their goddamn professional. And inappropriate because you're manipulating someone's photo without their consent. And making dosh off of it. But so, like, no, it's really fucked up. And Eugenia should unabashedly fuck on them. And if this person says it sounds weird that Eugenia sounds shocked by this, that'll gobstop me. Because there is no reason why you should not expect that to be the response. Like, that is fucking ignorance. Don't even fuck with me.
I know that, but you know what I mean? I just don't want to say that word and be, like, offensive to some people right now. I'm just trying to talk about this, but she's not... Fuck it, we have to say it. She's not at a healthy weight, okay? And I understand why some people might be morbidly
like,
curious.
technically, we don't know this,
What she
do
would
we?
look like if she was a healthy weight, so they edited these photos. But I feel...
Like, honestly, I don't think that we're qualified to assess this. We see this person curated through a camera and we're not their damn doctor. This doesn't make sense. How are you, honey?
I feel like this isn't something that they should have put on the internet at the end of the day. I feel like she already has those body images, so to show her at a weight higher than what she's at, you know what I mean? That could be triggering to her to...
Thank you.
I don't know.
Which is why her voice
I'm still trying to
changed,
understand
probably.
this disorder, y'all. But, yeah, so those are the photos, and you can see that she did not approve of them, clearly.
And she's
But
having cognitive
something had
dissonance
happened and
around
escalated
her
to the point where she
perception
was on another stream
and people's
after this
distributing
point,
of that.
And this woman who
So it's
edited
fucked
these
up.
photos, I don't know if this is the exact same woman or not, but somebody who edits photos like that of Eugenia Cooney at a alleged healthy weight, and I'm gonna say alleged, I don't know why I said that, y'all, whatever. Editing Eugenia Cooney's photos basically to give her a healthy weight. One of these people ended up getting her phone number, and I guess gave her multiple calls, and Eugenia ended up answering one of these calls. And it went very interesting. I personally believe that this woman is deranged. she should be in jail,
Eugenia
and
should
Cooney should be off the internet.
fuck
But
them
that's
up.
just my personal opinions. We're going to be getting into this catty
And
phone
not
call and reaction
be
to it today because
unabashed.
this is the
Don't
first
apologize
time, I've
next
seen
time.
Eugenia Cooney talk a lot of shit, but this is one of the first times I've seen her trying to defend herself from somebody. I know she's done it in the past, but again, this is just one of the few moments I've seen her act like this. And her whole mask totally slipped, her facade fell, and she was just Eugenia. She was putting on this really, like I said, catty attitude and going in on this woman, basically, and making little snarky jokes and replies. And it's a side of Eugenia that we don't see very often.
I don't
and I
think
say this
that counts as a
because
mask slip.
even her voice changed.
That's an
She was
irritation
speaking
thing.
in her real voice and not this,
Right?
oh, I'm just talking to the camera type of voice that Deb usually does. So with that being said, y'all, let's just go ahead and start reacting to
Like,
this
people
phone
code switch under irritation.
Oh, guys, it's the person. What more could they possibly
Yeah.
tell me? Like, they already did the diaper thing. Like, what else could
I mean,
they
if
say?
somebody does that to a photo of
This
me,
person really?
I'm just gonna unabashedly shit on them for the rest of my fucking hours. Because they need to know that's inappropriate to do to anyone before they do it to another motherfucker.
Why do you care? Maybe you should find your own life
That's-
to
oh my
focus on,
gosh.
no offense.
Okay, Eugenia does have, like, a good style taste. This isn't just because I like similar shit.
Okay.
But I am saying
Maybe you should go
this
eat
motherfucker
something. They
would have
call you
easily
better and all the
integrated
time
into
you're
my group of
accessible to
homies
me.
if they only exchange stuffies periodically
Making accounts,
with a couple
photoshopping
homies.
me, tracking my phone number
Or without.
down. Thank
True,
you,
true.
Lenore, for the 2 months. No, I'm not the edit. Like, I'm on video. I don't think I look
We
like
were
the
always
photos.
skeleton pink company motherfuckers. I know, the
Thanks,
shit goes.
Sputnik. Cool. Well, thanks for the account.
Anywho, this person's still talking to a creeper.
Wow. Yeah, that's your username, I know. I know you have account dedicated to me. Yes, you do. That's why you make an entire account dedicated to me and track my phone number down? Cool. Well, that's awesome.
Now, it's one thing to,
Don't make
have
fun
a,
of me.
wow, my Southern just kicked in. It's one thing. It's one thing to have a channel where you talk about Eugenia. It's another thing to edit photos of her and
Unconsensually
track down her
harvested
phone
and edited
number
photos.
and do
Yeah.
this whole shebang that this woman's doing. And I don't know what that voice that she started doing was, but deranged at its finest.
And then
Honestly,
also,
one thing since I've started
potentially
doing commentary,
risking-
not just comment.
Potentially risking breaking someone's delusion actually just makes you, if you ask me, hyperbolically, before my filter kicks in, a person in the middle of practicing shitty ass, nasty ass, fucking crass ass, inconsiderate, fucking worthless ass behaviors that should correct their goddamn bullshit. It's nasty. And people should do better and aspire for fucking greater instead of sucking so much fucking ass that the fucking breath they fucking draw is contaminated with the fucking ass they fucking drag with every fuckball little fucking nonsense thing they do. People are nasty. I mean, I also talk a lot of shit. I said she shouldn't have said I apologize before she started talking shit. Those are my feelings on the matter. You should have gone in hard and just not stopped.
Just ordered pizza. This guy. I ordered a large original stuffed crust pizza. This order came to $58.43 with the tip included. I'm trying not to burn through all my money quickly, but damn it, it's hard, especially when you want pizza. Thanks for your order, Josh.
Bro, I can make a pizza for like under $12. Do you want to make a pizza together after stream?
Pizza with me and my friends is what it is. But something's telling me I still got plenty of money in my account.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, people, what irritates me, I guess, is when I look at it, I'm a person who people assume my like health by looking at my body because they can't really assess things appropriately with my morphology. And I take things wholeheartedly when people say them. So this has oftentimes greatly impacted my life because unqualified motherfuckers run their goddamn gums about bullshit they don't know shit about. And it's put me in a really bad way because people are like unable to gauge with a morphology that isn't theirs where your shit's distributed anyway. So they, being unqualified motherfuckers without your medical data, give you shitty advice that is uninformed when they should be telling you talk to your doctor and then shutting the fuck up, you know? It's like, it's so fucked up because they don't know Eugenia's actual health. They don't actually know. They're telegraphing that they care because they're prejudiced and look at people's bodies and assume that they can tell something from their bodies without talking to them. They're prejudiced people using the fucking guise of caring about someone's health to push their bullshit. It's not really any more deep than that. It's a bunch of fucking whiny prejudiced bitches that need to go sit the fuck down, go to the goddamn corner, and stop their bullshit because it's fucking worthless. However, we have this.
Video.
No, we have this. It's a break from that.
Money's in my account. Probably would have been a little bit cheaper just to order a meat lovers and custom making. You live once, you might as well enjoy it.
This takes so many decibels. It's 12 whole decibels to bring this up. Yeah, did you know you can make a pizza in a pan on the stove for under $12? I make buffalo ones. Sometimes I'll make a buffalo pizza, and then I'll make like a breakfast pizza, and then I'll also make like a fucking cheesy pizza. It goes deep, okay? Do you have me, homie? Stuffed crust, keto pizza, buffalo chicken pizza. Do you not have the word pan? Skillet? Yo, I do this in a pan. I'm not even kidding.
The year 1980. All right, so I'm done.
You do your shit, you do your dough. You get to this point, you make sure that I don't even do this part. I don't even fuck with this part. I don't even fuck with this part. I don't even fuck with this part. Like, I mean, yes, it'll rise, but this part happens on my cutting board. Like, nah. And the second, I barely deal with that part.
Obviously,
I wouldn't even fuck with it like this. I wouldn't even take this long. This is too much patient shit. Fuck this. No, you make your fucking crust. You make it a little fucking round. If you want sauce on it, you put your sauce on it. If you want cheese on it, you put your cheese on it. You go from there. Good and good. If you are me and you want a buffalo one, you'll do like a fucking like plant-based cheese, fucking buffalo sauce, anything you want to go on top of it, including like artichokes or some shit because you love buffalo flavored artichokes, and then you put more fucking vegan cheese on top of it, pop it on the pan, cook it low enough so that it doesn't burn at the base. You'll wait for it to bubble and come through. You can get some dough, round it up, put it on in the pan so you can watch when it comes up so you know you're not fucking up any future ones. Good to fucking go. Oh my gosh.
So now we're going to move down a little bit. That's perfectly fine. We want to get some good oven.
Yeah, no, don't adhere it to the side. Don't put it in the oven.
No.
You can dead ass do this on the stove.
Lowest oven rack.
I wouldn't even put it in the oven. I will literally do this on a pan in the stove. Like, you are making this too many steps and too hard. This is so much more easy than you are showing me. Like, this is so easy. It does not take this many steps. You do this on the stove. Like, it is so fucking quick. Like, Gordon fork, cool, whatever. Yeah, no, it doesn't take very long. It's pretty fucking ease bees. Like, don't even put it in the oven. Don't even. You don't even have to. Cast iron pan pizza. You don't even have to go to the fucking... You don't even have to open the oven. You don't even have to open the oven, you fucking effortful fucks, bro. It is so much more easy than this. You know, you're adding too many steps. I'm trying to show my lovely chatters that it's so easy. And you're adding like a whole extra 2 steps in 20 fucking minutes. This is bullshit, bro. I will open up my fucking kitchen and make some dough before you fucking finish this. Are you fucking with me? Like, cousin, bro, motherfucker, hot damn. Don't you fucking dare. You just take, you make your fucking shit, you put it on the you put it in a skillet, you put that shit on the fucking stove, you fucking heat it from the bottom pretty slow. Olive oil's a great oil to use on it. You fucking go, because it has a low smoke point in contrast to any other that I use, so it burns before the fucking dough burns. I go with like that or coconut or avocado, something that burns, not like unrefined avocado, something that burns before the dough burns, because it's easy. Yes, see? You do it like this. I would do this on a gas or electric range. It's irrelevant.
Nice.
Yes, this is how you do it. You look at how fewer steps it is, right? It's 6 minutes. This pizza takes 6 minutes. This is a 6-minute pizza. We're watching 6 minutes from jack shit to pizza. This is not no 15-minute oven goddamn pizza. This is 6-minute pizza.
Piece of oil or something. Famous frying pan.
You're watching this at...
Take that nicely into whatever shape.
I love being in the kitchen. I'm a fucking domestic sciences motherfucker at the core. I'm just saying, like, you can't come at me with this is even hard work.
I believe I saw this on a cartoon show the other day.
On a cartoon? Yeah, I've been doing this at my house.
Do they do that somewhere in a ballpark? Maybe.
I think Cheap Lazy Vegan might have been the one who popped off with this too. I'm trying to give them their appropriate play.
Put my toppings on. Here we go, just do it. Alright.
Oh, 6.
Process. Let's heat up that side till I think it's nice and brown. Flip it over.
Ooh, I got dough on my...
Alright, we know pizza ovens are like 800 degrees.
And you don't have to
believe,
even
am
do
I right?
a wrapper here.
Good supper or
Press
snack.
spoon against grated
Smell like
bean
good
cheese. That's
pizza
great.
dough,
If you don't have the
Baking.
toppings. We have... Use the pills.
It's brown. I already made it on the grill outside too, just like this. Without a frying pan, right on the grill. You can too. You get an air bubble, you should poke a hole in it.
I will fight you. Okay, cool. Anyways, you do this, you can poke it with your fingers and turn it. You want to keep it moving? I wouldn't even lift it. I'm too fucking unfucking affected by giving a shit. I would put my fingers in it and I'd spin.
Remember, that's gonna be the bottom.
Yep, and when you're done, you flip a little motherfucker. You spin it so it stays loose, you know it's double safe. Get your spatula, flip it in the air, no one gives a fuck, pick one, have 2 pans, slide it in, who the fuck cares? But I use as few dishes as I can.
Oh, that's nice.
This is, again,
really good.
6 minutes,
Frying pan pizza. Try it.
under $12. This is not a lot of flour and water. I have plant-based cheese in my freezer that I barely use. I'm always making red sauce with surplus, so I always got spare red sauce. I'm this quick to a pizza. Like, go make some dough, walk off, let it rise, give it 2 hours, go back in there, do your shit, good to go. Like, do you have to let it rise? No. Do I use, oh my gosh, no. Because sometimes I'll make dough on Sunday, and I'll have a done one, and then I'll have dough in the fridge and dough in the freezer. The freezer dough lasts 6 months. 6 months plus. Never any more effort. So then, instead of rising dough and making dough, I'm taking the 10 minutes of effort and the 2 hours of waiting, and I'm making it an instant thing. And if I want to let the dough thaw from the freezer, put it in a day early. I don't eat 2 pizzas in a week, even in a day half the time. So I can just put it in there. Like,
but this is what I'm doing right
and I can pop it back and forth between it too. Like, I can be inconsistent. It's not mad. It's a pizza.
The top is warm already, so everything's melting good.
Under $12, under 6 minutes, easy peasy.
Made a little mess here. It's okay.
Under $12, under $12, under 12 goddamn dollars, under 7 minutes.
What's gonna help?
Yes, does making dough take longer? Yeah, that's the only part.
Make frying pan pizza.
If you go and make dough, it keeps you from gooning, and then basically you're edging for hours, and Tom would tell you to edge, not goon.
Content, but Eugenia Cooney commentary content. One thing that I've realized is
I would, like, I'm gonna be honest.
she does have a lot
As someone who has a lot of difficulty with my, like, I have no sense of body. I can't even imagine what I look like. I can't look at your face. I can't look at Eugenia's face. I can't look at any person's face on a VOD or a stream. I don't know what most motherfuckers actually look like, okay? I'm gonna just say that if someone tells me something about my body, it affects me for years. Someone told me about something about my body over 10 years ago. I still think about it to this fucking day. do not do it to people. Don't compliment their immutable bits, because you're gonna eventually tell someone they've got a nice ass, and that's gonna hit a fucking point of their fucking trauma, and they're gonna have a hard time. Just don't do it. Just don't do it. Let it go.
Really deranged
So much easier.
fans. And I've seen a lot of toxic fan bases, and never quite one like Eugenia's. There's just something wrong in I don't know if like they all live in the same area or if they're all drinking the same water or what it is. Maybe it's just in the air, but these people are just absolutely bizarre. And hear me out, I never say the words these people because I feel like that can be very offensive no matter how you say it. But in this sense, I kind of mean it offensively because quite literally, if you would look at just any type of toxicity coming from a lot of people who follow Eugenia, things that they do, things that they say, internet behavior, patterns that they display online, it's highly disturbing. And this whole video is basically just going to be Eugenia and this woman going back and forth, but it is quite entertaining. So get your Takis, get your tea, get your whatever the hell you like to snack on. Personally, for me,
Let me get Takis.
I'm not gonna say it. Sliced up tomatoes really good, but yeah, get whatever you want to snack on.
One day you will thrive. Thanks. I hope you thrive one day too. Why do you call me? You obviously want attention, or you wouldn't be wasting your time doing all this. Yeah, you know, why not answer now? Like, what I'm like, yeah, why do you care? I can answer. Like, I don't have to answer you. If, like, I'll answer when I want. Whatever. Thank you for the bits, Marissa.
I think they're on drugs.
Oh, well, you obviously do want attention and clout, like over me, since you just gotta go Photoshop me. What?
I got Takis, popcorn.
Would you
got
like
a
me to
sody
stop giving it
paps.
to you?
What'd I fucking miss?
What? Would you like me to stop giving you the
My
attention?
brain holes are greased up with headphones. Let's get it.
Yes, you are. You wouldn't be calling me then. Thank you, Michael. Who are you?
Right?
Cool. Like, yeah, how'd you get my number? Well, you didn't. My number's not on there.
It's not?
No, it's not. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. So you have anything to say? Like, what you have, like, what's the point of this, really?
Fuck this person. Fuck them for fucking with this person.
Thank you for the bit, Cyberword.
This loser sounds like a 40-something woman who is possibly on drugs.
Yo, I'm deceased. Somebody quite literally just asked her, why are you giving this possibly 40-year-old woman who's probably from the Midwest, maybe possibly on drugs, the time of the day? It's probably what we're all thinking.
Right.
Now,
that is true.
Eugenia, I feel like, and I've said this a lot, I feel like she is toxic at the end of the day. Like, whether it's a born behavior or learned behavior, she definitely does display a lot of toxic signs and symptoms. Now, one thing
That's
that
a weird
I've
statement without
realized with
context.
Eugenia Cooney, and I think this is why she likes being friends with Jeffrey and talking to Jeffrey, is because he hypes up that inner mean girl that she is. And she's allowed to be that mean girl around him. And
that makes sense.
can't say no wrong, can't do no wrong, because Jeffrey does and says it all wrong 24/7. So, you know, I feel like that's like kind of her excuse to just be
That makes
shitty and
sense.
shady. Like when she's around him, like, well, Jeffrey's doing it, so it's cool and acceptable. But she's always showed that sign of a little bit of a mean girl streak. And I, you know, in this video, I don't even want to call her a mean girl because she is just defending herself from this woman who does seem pretty cuckoo crazy.
I mean,
like I said,
you
it's
brought
one
up the
thing
valid
to,
behavior. Good job.
you know, edit photos of her. It's one thing to talk about her, but it's another thing to track down her phone number and then call it.
It's another thing to edit the photos entirely, honestly, that should be
this type of
held
erratic behavior.
at a level of fucked up.
It's just this whole video is like kind of like a what's going on vibe. But y'all will notice the theme throughout this entire
Very
video
icky.
is Eugenia is talking normally. She does break a few times and she does hit back to that higher pitched voice that she does. That's like bone clattering almost. But you'll notice that she's talking fairly normal, and the way that she's snickering, like she's laughing like, oh, I'm gonna throw jabs this entire time. It's it's fitting, and this seems like this is the real Eugenia.
Night, Vess. We love you. Take care.
Why does your mom and like your dad, like, and your brother too? You have to be old by now. Why do they sit by and watch like slowly like waste away? I don't get it.
You don't know anything about them. You don't know anything about anything. Why do you waste your life obsessing over me? Clearly.
That is so. Thank you. Be unabashed. Tell them to fuck themselves.
You do. Nobody. If you're not.
Don't even spare it. Just be an asshole about it. Just drag them.
An Instagram, literally dedicated to. Yes, you did. Nobody finds my cell number. Yeah, people find my address. People find things like that. They don't find my phone number. It's not. You're making. There's no boo-boo. You make it all up. We know. It's not even probably a website. It's not even funny. It's just stupid. What? Okay, I don't care. Like you're calling my number. You're doing this, and then
I like watching Eugenia tell someone down.
Know anything.
I feel like they deserve a lot more mean.
Okay, I don't put my phone number on. You obviously went and found that. I don't.
Like I would by now. I would definitely by now have called them an emotionally immature, unsafe troglodyte that is unfucking reasonable to fucking engage with in any capacity, and told them to go fuck themselves and called them a crusty, dusty ass motherfucker. And probably then put them on blast to the platform they're on for the shit that they did. Because that's off-platform fucking up, and I would have fucked with them on that, because it's really fucked up and fucked up. At the same, it's definitely fucked up. Then just hound them to the ends of the earth when they fuck with you with ban avoidance. Fuck them. Be done with this one. They do not deserve your time. However, Eugenia made sure that everyone who makes content is eating. So that's cool.
Yeah, that's all you
mindful
say
and
to everything.
kind.
You will have a real
It's
response.
really sweet. Come here.
Okay, thank you. I'll try to get some.
Oh, why is Eugenia looking into the camera like that? It's like her inner demon is about to crawl out. And if y'all didn't watch that last video I made talking about is Eugenia Cooney possibly demonically possessed, that was a really fun and interesting video to make. And I haven't seen any other ones out there like that, so feel free to go check it out. Like I said, it's just a very fun and interesting watch. But she is giving me these creep-ass vibes. Why is she looking into the camera like that? But anyway, this woman really said, you should go get some celery stock, or like, you know, celery juice is like really good. You know, Eugenia's number is not online. Obviously, we don't have our phone numbers just floating around the internet, but it's concerning to think that there really are people out there who, like, for some reason, I don't know how, because I was doxxed and I've never showed any of my personal information, so it's like shocking, like how you know, how did somebody get that? Mm-hmm. So it's scary situations like this where people can access your personal information and you really don't have control of that. You only have
they have your name and address.
It does make you feel really uncomfortable, and it does.
They have the name and address, so they can probably just ask the telecommunications carrier. Right. So, sorry, they have a name and address, so they can probably see if there's any business that provides services to the house and then leverage that, you know? Like, being for fucking real, they probably just called a service provider, asked for the deets, pretended to be locked out, asked for the old one to be sure or some shit, went on their way.
It does make you feel unsafe, so I do feel for Eugenia having somebody get her numbers somehow. I don't know. That's just like a very shitty situation.
It's not hard if you have everything else that they have
towards this woman for that. I think more so where Eugenia's hate is lying with this woman isn't the fact, though, that she got her number, okay? Because if this was just like a random person who got her number and called her, Eugenia would be like, oh, that's so weird. Like, how did you get my number? You know, I could see Eugenia having that kind of reaction if it was somebody normal. But this person edited photos of Eugenia Cooney to be a healthy weight. So I feel like Eugenia is kind of clapping back at her for that. Like, how dare you?
Stop saying healthy weight. Stop saying healthy weight. Stop saying healthy weight, because you can't actually gauge this person's health with your fucking eyes. That's us leaning into prejudice. That isn't us being accurate. That's us being inaccurate as fuck. We are just talking about normative presentation. That's it. It's nothing more deep than that. They're making Eugenia conform real hard in inappropriate ways. That's all.
I've been making. And that's probably Eugenia's mindset. Like, I've worked so hard to get this frail, and now somebody's just editing me
That
back
is
to a
so
normal
assumptive.
and healthy size.
That
And
is
that's
so
such a shame
assumptive. That is
Eugenia's
so
looking at these
assumptive.
photos and
That is so
she
fucked
doesn't
up.
think, oh wow, that's cute, that's cool, that's different. She's just thinking to herself, why would somebody edit me to be bigger?
That's so assumptive
And those were her
and
exact words here at the
inappropriate.
beginning of the video. Feel free to reference back to it if you need to. But she was upset that this person had edited her bigger. And she was like, well, I just don't understand why anybody would try to edit me bigger or smaller. You know, I don't ask for that. You know, and while I say I understand Eugenia being a little bit irked off at the fact that somebody had found her number and they're now calling her, but y'all can come at me for this if you want to. I totally understand everybody's different. Everybody reacts to situations differently. But if it was me just personally, I just would not give them the time of day. I just would not respond. I would just go get a new fucking number, go get a new phone,
Okay.
whatever you have to do, and just move on from the situation. Now, if this person...
Oh gosh, my browser took an ass.
found my number again, I'd press charges. I'd do something, you know? But I'm the type of person where I feel like two wrongs don't make a right. You know, somebody comes at you some type of way, if you were to come back at them some type of way, that's just gonna, sure, make the playing field fair, but to me, it's just not the best way, especially to handle a situation. I feel like if you want to really get back at somebody, just don't give them the time of day. Just ignore them. Let them, you know, boil in their own hatred and take it out on themselves. Don't play with it, you know? Don't play with it, Jeffree Star. Okay, but y'all get the point I'm trying to make, right? There's two reasons why I think Eugenia could be possibly making this video. One, it makes for content. And two, I think she's an asswipe at the end of the day, and this just gives her an excuse to go on stream for the content and be an asswipe.
I'm a nutritionist.
Cool. Maybe you should go get some clients. That'll probably be a better use of your time.
I think, like...
I'm pretty sure I'm not your client. Maybe you should go work with your clients, help them do their nutrition stuff, and, you know, stop wasting your time doing what you're doing.
Don't invite me to talk.
If I went to an appointment with you, I'd be like, oh my gosh, like, I cancel, like, I don't know if I'd be coming back. Oh my god. Can you imagine you go to an appointment and then you have this lady screaming this at you all day?
Oh no, I'm not even getting
Imagine
anyone
that
to
appointment.
reply to
Thank
me.
you, Sputnik, for the bit.
That's how I just not get no reply. Easy.
Yeah, you
Easy
said
done.
that already. Yeah.
Easy and done. Don't invite me
Thank
for
you,
fun.
Madeline.
I'm just joining what?
I wish I knew.
Is everybody in your stream asking, like, why is she still on the phone?
Not really.
They're probably like, why is she still on the phone?
Well, alright, should we end this then?
No, I'm just saying, any normal person would hang up. You just want attention.
Alright, well then, I'll stop giving it to you. Thanks for the chat. Maybe you should go put your diaper on and,
Everyone
probably lose all your
who's,
clients
like-
with the way you act.
Everyone who's assessing Eugenia is genuinely just being assumptive as fuck. Like, honestly as fuck. Like, assuming you can tell healthy with your eyes is genuinely assumptive and prejudiced as fuck. You really can't. You're not their fucking professional. You need to know their body metrics data, but you don't have access to that. At all. And you're not qualified to. Nor to assess it and give them guidance. Also, it's not appropriate to think you see delusion and then to break it. You're not qualified, you're not a professional. Get off of it. Send them to a professional. It's not your job. You're not qualified to pick up. Oh my gosh. And then everyone else is being just assumptive in general. It's like so fucked that like we can't talk about the person without assuming their intent for everything. It's like so fucking weird. That's weird. To be honest, the video of that other person, the video of Ian planning a wedding with someone he hasn't ever met, and the way that people treat Eugenia are peak parasociality. People joke about that phraseology a lot on the internet and misuse it rampantly, but Ian expressly planned a wedding with someone he's never met And people with Eugenia are assuming intense, contriving, and trying to fail and simulate the mind of another inside their own fragile and fickle little frames and domes. And then trying to assume what this person's intentions are based upon the things that they imagine in their heads. It's really fucking weird. Ian is doing this to others.
Bye.
Others are doing it to
Alright,
Eugenia.
that's the end of
right?
them.
It's fucking inappropriate.
No more attention
Either way.
for them. They want to keep saying I want attention. Well, we'll stop giving them attention. Yeah. No normal person would, like, constantly, like, call like that.
No normal person has OBS, streams, has a gaming chair. This is from a person who's got OBS running, streams, has a gaming chair. No normal person does that either. So it's a human thing to do. Normal is really a useless descriptor. But moreover, obviously, no shit.
And, like, yeah. By the way, guys, they only call when I'm on stream. I got one call from LA earlier today, and I was busy, and I didn't answer. And then I saw I got another call from LA, like, as I was streaming, and then I answered. Like, that's it. They weren't calling me all day.
Just my takeaways from this entire video is whoever called Eugenia and found her number online seems to be fairly deranged just from their behavior. And I understand it's one thing to troll, and I feel like that's all that woman on the phone was pretty much doing, was trolling Eugenia and acting like a fool. And Eugenia just kept it going for content until the woman called it out that, hey, you're just doing this for content. Eugenia was like, oh, damn,
obviously.
you're right. One thing I know for damn certain is Eugenia's fan base will never cease to amaze me whenever it comes to the lengths and the expense that they go to one, get her attention, and to two, troll her. It's just like absolutely bizarre.
Like,
But
that's
yeah,
assessing the goal of the
Have y'all ever seen those
platform.
photos floating around the internet before? Because I seen them a while ago, but I did not know that Eugenia and the person who actually edits and makes them.
Like, somebody calling a stream and engaging with the streamer and saying, oh, you're just doing it for content is the most weak assessment of a no shit, obviously, duh, dude thing I have heard in my whole goddamn life. Like, you're literally calling them during content o'clock. Like, it is actually content hours. This person launched OBS. Obviously, it's for content, bro. Duh.
had a beef together, and that they had this whole phone call, and it was an interesting watch. And something else very interesting, I don't know if this happened before or after that whole Diapergate situation with Eugenia, basically, where people are like, oh, I see your diaper, like, you're wearing a diaper, and she literally had a mental breakdown, just started bawling her eyes out, I'm not wearing a diaper, and screaming about it. And it's just interesting that she had the whole breakdown about that situation, and she just told this woman, well, go put on your diaper. That's interesting, you know? And this is the same Missy man who sits outside of church buildings these days and says, do unto others how you want what you want to be done to you. Be nice to your neighbors, love thy neighbors, be nice to your friends, be nice to everybody. Don't spread hate, spread positivity. Don't say things that you wouldn't want people saying to you. But again, this is the track record that she has, and that she still continues to hold on to these TikTok battles. I've still seen her saying very vile and disgusting shit, and just because she puts on these sweaters and goes to church, and I don't know if she even attends it. I think she just more so goes and sits outside, and maybe her mom attends it and comes out like, well, this is what we talked about today. And Eugenia's like, cool, let me see the phone so I can like say that for TikTok. It's just, you know, this whole facade that she carries to this day with this fake voice that she puts on, that has to be very tiring. And this is the first time I've heard her speak so normal for this long extent of a time. Like, she usually doesn't speak this normal for too long. So, it's usually just for a minute or two at a time.
As a person
this was a
who's
whole damn
like
video where she was just speaking normally. Anyways,
you ever notice how like inflection and tonality is different? If I'm like leaning back and the weight on my diaphragm is collapsing from the back with my spine as it bows in, versus if I sit up straight and the weight on my diaphragm is going differently. It's in part a diaphragm positionality and weight distribution thing, you know? You're assessing a streamer who's not like sitting up properly at the microphone. I don't know if Eugenia always sits the same way. because I don't watch their shit, because people shit on them for things that people have shot on me for that hurt me to this day. So I just don't want to watch someone else hurt for a thing that actively still hurts for me, oftentimes. But like, you know.
Just for a minute
I
or
don't
two
know
at a
if they
time.
usually
This
slouch.
was a whole damn video.
Like,
where she
this
was
is
just speaking
described.
that
This
way.
is so easy to
Anyways,
make
I am
sense of
very
in a different
tired.
way.
I'm gonna wrap this video up.
If
Let me know
motherfucker
your thoughts and opinions
slouches.
about anything we discussed in today's video in the comment section down below.
Yeah,
I can't wait
the
to
phone
read
call.
them. I'm very interested.
I don't
to hear
know if they
what y'all have to
always-
say about this whole.
I don't know if
super
Eugenia
weird, super
always sits like a
interesting, but nonetheless
motherfucker.
very.
That's it all. Like, it's a motherfucker sit thing. Like, the amount of pressure on your diaphragm, where it pushes, and the amount of air you're able to push out, and how it has an impact on your voice is a lot kept in with. Like, do you sit, like, appropriately? Or are you, like, fucking sitting barely? God damn it. Are you sitting, like...
entertaining phone conversation that Eugenia had with this woman, and I also can't wait to hear what y'all's thoughts and opinions are about her actually
Because, like,
speaking in her
when
normal
people call
voice.
me
For
and
the
I'm
entire
not here,
video, I feel like that's very
I'll
interesting
usually
as
be
well.
sitting up,
But
or
with that being
crisscross
said,
applesauce,
usually
or
when she gets
standing.
like a bit donation, when she gets
Oh,
a
no.
donation, she'll be like, "Oh, thanks for the bits."
Wild.
And this time she was just like, "Oh, thanks for the bits. Thanks for the bits."
There
I'm
is
very
stuff in
tired.
here.
I'm starting to act out a little bit, but y'all
Okay,
let me
I
know
wanna
y'all's
play
thoughts
some
and
more
opinions
game.
in the comment section down below. I can't wait to read them, and I will catch y'all in the next damn video.
I mean,
There's
I
a
did
saying
go to
that
the comment
goes,
section.
there's someone out there for everyone. It means we each have a soulmate somewhere out there in this
I'm
world.
that person.
Many people find this idea comforting. Personally, it scares me.
Oh,
That would mean there's a real, living match for Chris Chan somewhere. And isn't that a terrifying thought? An even worse thought is there's someone out there who matches up with Andrew Ditch, the diaper-wearing deviant, and I don't want to ever meet that person. Someone who might be happy about this is Cyrax, who believes he's found his soulmate. Or should I say soulmates? If you haven't been keeping up, Taylor is Cyrax's girlfriend from Australia. And they seem
Let
perfect for
me
each other. She has 2 children, and he's hyper-fixated
I
on
need
those
to
2 children.
platonically
Or as he likes
twist
to
your
call
nips
them, my sons.
for reason
And just saying
of
that
world
puts a shiver up
domination.
my spine.
I
Now, I'm no
apologize,
doctor, but I do believe that in
but
a
for
just
science,
universe, Cyrax
I
would not be
have
able
to
to
do so.
procreate. So him calling
I
anyone his
apologize.
kids is scary.
They're not your corporeal
Many
nips.
of us
They're
believe
the
this to be his motivation for being with Taylor. Because,
air
as we'll
floaty
see,
nips.
love doesn't seem to have anything to do with it. Now, I'm not saying Taylor is a
Love
troll,
and lead.
mainly because I don't want
Why?
Cyrax stumbling into this video and seeing that. But for those of us who have IQs above our shoe sizes, we
So,
can
like-
read between the lines.
I desperately would like to, when I die, I want the body farm to get first dibs. Like, I feel if they get first dibs, we're winning, you know? That's what I'm hoping for. I want, cause like, if the body farm can't do shit with it, ooh. Yeah, you can. Don't fuck with me. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. Don't lie to me. I'm aware of stuff. I know how things work. You can't give me bullshit.
少しは成長しておるようだな。
Oh, lovely YouTube people. Apparently the chat has been consistently dipping away from me because I suck. I'm the worst. I'm the worst. Y'all awesome. I miss saying balls in time. Oh gosh. I would have said balls in a heartbeat. Someone offered me a subscription for saying balls, but I don't think they're on the Discord, so they haven't seen the container of balls. There's a container of balls. It makes sense if you're there. Oh gosh. Okay, hold on. I was doing stuff. We were being multiple tiers of
This
fucking
video
weird.
is sponsored by Parade.
There we go.
For like the first 5 minutes or so, I forgot to turn my fan off, so it's 100 degrees, I'm sorry.
There's like 7 layers of cringe that I have to get into today. Like, I don't know if I have the spoons to play fucking Wolf Hesitation Brings Death. Yeah, barely. We're gonna watch a thing about As Seen on TV toys, and that's the last of my spoons we're gonna burn through today. I'm gonna do a better job of keeping an eye on YouTube stuff, because apparently I suck. Okay, cool. Let's go.
Man. I just dumped it on my camera! I'm picking it up! Sorry about that!
Hi my lovelies, and welcome back to my channel. Firstly, can we just say our grievances for the—
Firstly, can we take 2 seconds to appreciate this hat? Like, we've met homies that have invested their time into hammocks for their stuffies. I approve of that planning. I did not consider such a thing. Behind me, there is more stuff. Of course, you can see some people have good taste and definitely keep up with the pink company. I suck so fucking much.
Christmas lights. They have unfortunately decided to only work in certain spots. New lights will be debuting next video. Anyway, okay, seriously. As Seen on TV is what I would call a staple of the 2000s. Because like it or not, these infomercials were constantly airing on TV. The name itself, like As Seen on TV, is basically a generic phrase used to describe products that advertised on TV that you could then mail order via a toll number featured in said infomercial. Now, these infomercials—
They wanted you to know that it wasn't a smaller or bigger size, or that it wasn't like a product that was outright deceitful, because like, you know, some people for a while would mail off, like for instance, you'd get, you'd order an item of clothing and they'd send you doll clothing to rip you off. That's like an old school scam. Doll clothing to take your money.
varied from items that you could like use in the kitchen to well, whatever this is.
The Potty Putter.
Oh, they're still talking. Okay, they're still talking some popcorn.
That lets you practice your putting on the potty. Your Potty Putter comes with its own putting green. Just think, all that extra practice every time you visit the job.
But today, following the theme of nostalgia, I wanted to focus in on the toys. Although I will admit a few of these are kind of exceptions, but generally the products I'm going to talk about in today's video they were all marketed kind of at children, towards children, and sparked my interest as a child. I want to give a shout out to whoever suggested pillow pets in my little video
Oh my gosh,
suggestions
yes,
form,
I love pillow
which,
pets.
by the way, I don't think a lot of people know about that, but it's always linked in my description. I actually just cleared it out. I periodically clear it out because when it gets to about 400, it's just like too much, and sometimes there's just some spam in there. So it's a fresh slate, and if you have any ideas, you can go suggest them on that Google form. I made this form because it's kind of hard to keep track of ideas I get suggested in my comment section, because at the same time there's conversation.
Well, a poot and poop and poot. Yeah, you did get poop and poot. Why did I think putt? Well, poop and putt or poop and poot. Poop and poot and poop and
going on related to like what I'm talking about, which is obviously what I hope to foster with each video I make. But yeah, pillow pets were something I was a huge fan of, but I had a lot of the As Seen on TV products.
No, still hiding my desk up.
A lot of them didn't have like every single one, obviously, so I thought this would be a fun topic. But before we get into today's video, let's hear from our sponsor real quick. Now, I don't know about you guys, but I've been enjoying myself some Brat Summer. Curious on what your favorite track is, but genuinely every single time I listen to the chorus of Sympathy is a Knife, I feel like that one picture of SpongeBob where he's like levitating in the air. Anyway, with Brat Summer coming to a close, which was declared by Charlie, that means Brat Autumn is approaching. And this is where I present to you a way to feel Julia no matter the season, aka Parade. Did you know that Parade's silky mesh flutter cheeky underwear were actually featured in the Guess Billie Eilish remix music video? I've talked about Parade in the past, but genuinely I love their products because not only do they prioritize your comfort, but the quality is amazing too for an affordable price. For example, today I am wearing Parade's Dinner Party Luxe sleep dress, and despite fall approaching, the weather seems unchanged in California. This week we are still in the hundreds and 90s. So to have like a lightweight silky dress is honestly so convenient. I love pieces like this too because you can use them as like layering pieces. So no matter the season, you can absolutely rock Parade. If you're interested in trying out Parade for yourself today, make sure to use my code LULA40 for 40% off. And thank you again so much to Parade for sponsoring today's video. And now let's get back to As Seen on TV. Ever wanted to have your favorite drink and snacks all in one place? Well then Snackies is the perfect product for you. Snackies were basically these, you know, colorful cups, but the catch was the top had like a lid where, you know, you open it and you could put snacks
or a ring
inside.
pop?
The big selling point
Pretend
was
it's the fucking
basically that
90s?
it was
Or have a
advertised
push
as
pop?
having everything
Or
in
a
one
ring
place and
pop?
helped avoid messes,
And pretend it's the
especially for
fucking
children.
90s?
But let's just be honest, Snackies just seems so convenient. And as the website description reads, the possibilities and combinations are endless. Kids love Snackies. Moms love Snackies. Even dads love Snackies. Perfect for snacking in the car or on the couch, game time fun, or on the soccer,
I never really
football
liked it outside of when I was
Milk and
super
cookies,
young,
anyone?
honestly.
Commuters
I get
and
you.
vacationers take it camping. According to the commercial as well, the
I do like, so there is some candy I eat that has like higher fiber than it does like actual sugar. That's what I'm a fan of, honestly. I do have a preference to like the fiber dense candy. Like, I think it's Smart Sweets makes like a nice knockoff of Swedish Fish. And I fucking love it. It's so fucking good.
cup can hold up to 16 ounces,
yeah.
and for the snack
I don't like
compartment,
added
it can
sugar a
hold
lot.
up
That's
to
the thing. Like most things I have don't have added sugar. Like the soda I'm drinking doesn't have added sugar. Like I'll have it through animal crackers and juice. Animal crackers, juice. That might be it.
A whole bag of chips.
I mean, okay, chips, and there's a peanut butter cup that I like, or it's actually an almond butter cup that I like.
Now, if you've been on the
I prefer the candy with couscous on the inside, but I take what I can get.
internet for the last 6 months, or know anyone who's Gen Alpha by chance, you've probably witnessed the Stanley Cup craze. I did touch on this kind of briefly in like my Shopkins video, and I will say some people are normal about their Stanley. They just need a water bottle and they got one. Good for them. But others have Stanleys in literally every color. It's like overconsumption at its finest. And I even saw one video where someone like laminated the tag of their Stanley so they could like have it forever.
Yo, I'm embarrassed to drink out of a reusable cup some days. Fuck, I just want to, like, I'm made out of metal. Some days I just want to grab my mason jar, fill it full of water, and just go fucking stick a straw in it and just be like, fuck this. God damn it. But making me remember to eat and or drink is hard right now, unless I can carry it with me everywhere, including places where you need a straw or else it spills. Okay, or until you wait till the middle of the night and it's probably sleepy time. Until that too. I'll also do it for that. Okay, hold on. I'm miffed because the chat I'm looking at on my computer.
Now, me personally, I am content
supposed
with
to
my
show me
Hydro
YouTube.
Flask, which is actually in the background right here. Fun fact about me, I've been a Hydro Flask girly since the 7th grade, and I am proud. First of all, my Hydro Flask looks cool as fuck. And secondly, I will admit, yes, I oop and I oop. And yes, we exist.
You exist in the context
and
of all in which you live and what came before you.
But what I wanted to like point out here is that they make these Stanley like snack bowl attachments, and my reaction to seeing people post these like online when the trend was at its you know peak, I mean it still is really popular to be honest, was
get yourself a Snackies?
Snackies walked so those Stanley Cup attachments could run. And I'm not the only one who's made that comparison.
If you come up to me with either a Snackies or a Stanley Cup attachment for food, I'm gonna do unconjugable things I can't platform doing on the internet with all of your bullshit. Like, I'm gonna do shit. I'm gonna be pissy and do things that I will not even be proud about doing, and I'm refusing to participate in the propagation of, all on your bullshit until I get bored and tired.
And I've seen several TikToks talking about this phenomenon. Being serious, truthfully, I don't actually care about what cups people use or attachments they add, but I just prefer a cup that I know is guaranteed not to have lead in it. Is that too much to ask? But as a kid, I saw these infomercials for Snackies on TV, and they really sold me.
I do like the hat.
Maybe not, because I never
I'm
got
here for
one.
the hat.
But they probably didn't sell my mother. I wanted my own personal Snackies so bad, but that day is yet to come. And this isn't like a feeling that's gone away. Like when I was looking into these for this video, I'm like even more sold now than ever, influenced to buy a Snackies.
Well, the other thing is the Snackies doesn't hold a gregarious amount of like bullshit. Like, even if you load it up full of fried shit, you're not like fucking yourself up. Like paying out fast food bitches for like a little slice of death. So I don't know.
And this, of course, sent me down a rabbit hole to discover they have themed Snackies from Minions to Shopkins. Yes, sign me up. I can just imagine how satisfying it would be to sip like a nice, crisp, cold Dr. Pepper and then pop open the.
I mean, let's not forget, this person's room is like entirely me approved. Like, I'm just slacking on the hammock because you don't need a hammock when you got shelves, I'm just saying. So I go with shelves instead of a hammock. It's a personal preference thing, that's all. It's okay. Just life.
Lid for some rainbow goldfish at my fingertips. Also, I will say, I don't think me yearning for Snackies in my life or begging for one is an original experience, because I saw a review about a kid begging for one after.
Because I can only imagine it getting sweat from other people, skin cells from other people, spilled around, and nasty, sweaty hands that have touched other people's gym equipment all up in my food. Like, it is cross-contamination station anywhere you take this thing. Like, cross-contamination, it'll crawl up your butthole. I grew up in like a mostly Chinese-speaking town, so like, it sounds cozy. Like, I miss not being able to speak Mandarin. I don't like only getting to practice English. It's boring. And also, a very meaning and depth impoverished language, English.
Seeing the commercials too. Canon event. What can I say?
Golly.
What's squishy, stretchy, and transforms?
Not when you're me and you're only speaking. Like, when you're me and you're only having to speak, it's fine. You know? Like, it's not like I have to write. And for me, dipping away from Germanic languages is easier. Like, Germanic languages are harder for me. But we have a lot of borrow words. When we want to use complex meaning like Dharma or Schadenfreude, we have to borrow words from languages that don't overly simplify And we have to defer to borrow words consistently to explain more in-depth and more robust emotional concepts, especially, and that English itself deprives us of a lot of emotional meaning and the ability to convey things that are internally impactful to people that might be beneficial as they're trying to grow and develop and stuff. Like, because we do require borrow words for a language that is impoverished of depthful meaning. That doesn't mean that it's not like, we have borrow words for it though. But blah. Well, it's also it's a Germanic language in that it is also of those derivatives, yes. But like, it's a Franco-Germanic language, and I'm saying outright, Germanic languages are most difficult for me. Like, Cyrillic languages are a little less difficult, but Mandarin was the most easy for me to get the breadth of inflection for, and it made dealing with the breadth of inflection in French a lot more easy. Like, for me in English, like, I prefer varying tonality and intonation as you speak, as opposed to the flat nature of English. And I also prefer the depth of emotional language you can convey outside of English. That's like my preference.
Slime has grown in popularity over the years and is commonly sought out by kids. I know this to be true because I was obsessed.
I make my own slime. I'm just not in the mood to make it right now. We have the stuff to make clear slime just in my kitchen, under my sink, where the cleaning supplies go. Whichever, who cares? I'll fight your father. Anywho's, I can go make slime. I'm just saying, I as a tasteful, classy person can go make some slime.
Obsessed with making slime in like 2016, 2017 when I was in 6th grade, and arguably the slime trend.
I didn't know. That's pretty. Honestly, one of the things that really disturbs me is a lot of the loss of complexity that we see as people try to push Abrahamic faith to the East. You'll see a lot of just nonsense happen. You'll see Cyrillic languages becoming as we see them today, as the introduction of Latin characters to support the propagation of Abrahamic faiths goes to the East. You know, it's a fun little jaunt.
Was starting to rise. It was kind of in its peak. However, slime can be very messy, and children are prone to being messy. In fact, I remember getting some on my carpet, and I had to like pour vinegar over it and scrape what.
As an adult, I'm still messy. Like, no, people are messy. It's not a child thing, it's a people are messy thing, you know?
Whatever I could out of the carpet with a spoon, which is a very tedious process. And like my carpet, although I got most of it out, it ends up just like having this kind of like dried up crunch.
The dried up crust? Yeah, I got slime on my mom's carpet when I was a kid. It never got out of the carpet. One of my uncles was like, not a real uncle, one of her friends, was like playing with a match, dropped a match onto the floor. Or this might have been when my dad was still trying to push smoking in the house. Like, my mom and I have bad asthma, didn't work out. But like, there were times he'd also try to smoke like a joint in the house too, which was more understandable. But, you know, I got slime on the floor, and this made a big thing, this big hard to clean thing. And my dad got a cigarette, or I think it was his friend dropped a cigarette on the floor. And yeah, it was his friend dropped it. The thing being, like, cigarettes and slime fuck up carpets in a similar way. From my experience, and I could be very fucking wrong because I have wood right now, not carpet, I've had more luck going under it, snipping, fluffing it up, pretending it never happened. Like, literally, I would get a comb, I'd comb it up, I'd snip it, toss the nasty bit. I quit smoking my dad smoked when I was a kid. I picked up smoking at like 20 to 23, and then 27 to like, for a few months. I picked up vaping and carried that on for like a year and a half. And then when I broke up with my ex, who I wanted to become disgusting to, I picked it up briefly again. I think, for about 2 months. And then I weaned myself off of it again. Like, I do not really like it. I don't like doing it. I like weed. If you meant weed. Only when I dated someone who was mean about weed.
The slime stain on the carpet for like several years until it finally like is gone now. And the
no, like I've never had any more, like, how do I put this? I had to cold turkey it. Like nothing else was gonna work for me, you know? Yeah. Oh no, yeah, I agree. Honestly, the only way I was able to stop for me, and I know it's different for everyone, was to just cold turkey it. When I was a kid, my doctor gave me opiates during the fucking opioid crisis. Cold turkeyed. When I was an adult, I'd found cigarettes. Cold turkeyed it to get over it. I understand that, like, comparatively, when you look at more, like, when you look at other substances, when you start to venture into telling people what to do about liquor, for instance, you need to, again, tell them to talk to their goddamn doctor. But I'd say that with all of these, and moreover, like, I did talk to my doctor, and the way that I approached it was just, like, know that I'm chemically going to be driven to wanting to consume this thing, that the processes of doing all this shit, not just it being as it is, make me want it more and more and more and more, and just like accept that it's trying to fuck with me. But by this time in my life, I've already had to like move, accidentally run out of Wellbutrin, and I'm very much used to, at this point, my desire being one thing and the chemicals inside of me being, you know, an agitator effectively, and where I just have to, you know,
funny thing
it's harder to do, but you gotta keep doing.
Is I did not even spill this slime. It actually went missing, and I was like, where did it go? It was this, I still remember the slime. It was like clear yellow slime. Piss slime. And
Gross.
the container fell under
That's
my bed.
icky.
And it spilled. And then when we went to like, I think we were moving my bed or something, we discovered like the dried up stain. Anyway, the concept of phloem was advertised as an easier to mold.
Yeah, no, I got my slime stain like in the middle. Like it wasn't even hidden. It was all up in the middle of my mom's carpet. She was really nice to me. I would have understood if she stopped being nice to me. Like, she was so kind. My grandfather let me fuck up. I was a little kid. He told me since I was learning how to drive stick, I couldn't have the car when I get older. And I keyed the car to write my name on it. Like a fucking asshole. Because I didn't know any fucking better and I was a fucking child. And he was like, whatever, I love you. It's okay. Shit happens. And I was like, oh shit. And then everyone else was like, but he was just like, do not bother my grandkid. What a sweetie.
Alternative, or, you know, obviously less messy version of clay. You could play with it like you can with something like Play-Doh or slime, but you could also mold phloem into things like you could with clay and then let it dry.
I never got to play with phloem. I wish I did. This shit looked dope. I also, one of my friends got one of the cars that shot fire from it. There were some like remote controlled cars you could get. And some of my friends were hella into them. And one of them, you could put fuel in so it could shoot fire.
And then you'd have your creation forever. Phloem also sticks to almost anything, so part of the appeal was being able to like...
See, by the way, of old school toys, the ones that I like the most are Lego Bionicles, Furbies. I love Furbies, I love Bionicles. I'm a happy mix, right? It's no wonder that I am like the 3% of Asmongold's audience. I'm like all there for the Bionicles, and I'm all there for my stuffed animals, and I'm all there for my creepy shit, and I'm all there for my mysterious bullshit. It's no shit. Also, I'm like one of the few people in like the population that has like not been exposed to very common like pathogens.
Mold it over things. For example, in the commercial they show it like covering a dinosaur and even like inside of a dollhouse. I always see videos of people reviewing like...
So I think that's why I'm laughing so hard at like when I at least look at YouTube. I know we have a small audience that I'm grateful for. I appreciate them, okay? I don't give a shit. But like I was just giggling because Asmon's like, oh, 3% of my audience is like blah blah blah. And I'm like, oh, cool. We're just pretty much like a distribution you'd expect on the internet. That's nifty.
Store-bought slime, and it's almost like always not great compared to like making it yourself. I think that's because when you make your own slime as someone
very
has,
bland,
you can
very
like
boring.
control how
like
stretchy or soft, you know, etc. it is. But with store-bought slime, at least when I was a kid, you didn't get to customize those things yourself. Although I think now they sell like kits of like make your own slime, those types of things. And some store-bought slimes even come with like glitter, charms, beads to put in it. Why bring up store-bought slime though is because looking back at Floam, I think it's a better alternative if you can't or don't want to make slime yourself. And when bringing up Floam, I can't not bring up another product that was very similar, like concept-wise. Benda what? Benda who? Bendaroos!
The amazing
Benda what? Bendaroo?
Bendaroos are like not slime adjacent at all, but they were actually these like bendable wax sticks, but just like Floam, you could mold or build things as well as covering things you already owned to make colorful designs or just to make something look more fun in general. I didn't realize these were made of like wax until now, which sounds really stupid like saying it out loud, but my main memories with Bendaroos were like, I liked playing with it, but I absolutely hated like the residue that was left on my hands after touching the wax. I remember being so confused to like why this was happening, but now it's obvious that it's just like because they're sticks of wax. For that reason,
I don't care if they're sticks of wax or magical fae people, they sound amazing. I want to play with them. I have taste and this is reasonable.
though, I definitely remember like building things with pipe cleaners a lot more often, which is the same concept. They're just obviously not as seen on TV, but the same concept. They're just fuzzy and not sticky. The coolest aspect of Bendaroos, like looking back and watching the commercials, definitely has to be like sticking them to windows to essentially make DIY
to Windows 7?
window clings. Now, I can't for the life of me remember if I did this, but I feel like I did.
Hey,
I'd love to know though if any of you did, so comment down below if you ever tried using Bendaroos.
I closed my game, or did it crash? Did my game crash?
Bright. It's even smart. Just tap the bright light pillow to turn it on.
One of the most like common fears for a child to have, I feel like, is a fear of the dark. Many children are afraid of the dark, and I was one of them. I had a nightlight in my room for years and years and years, which was plugged into the wall, but what if there was an alternative? And that's where the bright light pillow comes in. The bright light pillow
I gave you the VOD because I'm taking you with me so I can join Aiko in talking shit through the chat feature, which is really fun. There's a place that I go to pop off and talk shit sometimes. And apparently I'm not an asshole for doing it, so that's nice. We're going. Thank you for hanging out with me, and I'm sorry to be sudden, but this is one of the reasons I'm glad I gave you the link. Let me make sure it's with you again. Let me make double sure, because I think we were having what we would call a really good fucking time. I think we were very tasteful and tactful. There you go. This is the video we're currently watching. This is Lotta Loopsy as seen on TV toys. We're built different, which I'm subscribing to. Hell yeah, I have good taste. Come on.